Bing bong. Hi guys, it's me, Castle, your favorite nothing. We are going to go ahead and call places now if you would all like to get to wherever you will be starting. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
We're fucking loaded. We're loading in. We're loading in. I fucking hate you, y'all chats. You fiend. Okay. Hold on. There we go. Fucking finally. There we Hello? There we fucking Jesus Christ. We're loading in. The mic's finally working. Hello, hello. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to another episode of Varsity Boo'S. We have a lot to talk about before we start. I will just start talking now as we actively load the map. Trying to remember how to open the menu, but I guess I'm just gonna trek it. I wouldn't call it good news. It's not like bad news. But it's regarding the RP. There was some stuff we talked about last session, some stuff I was waiting to get cleared up. I was assuming it was fine because my application was approved. It was very clear in my application that I submitted. However, just for clarification's sake, to clear it up right at the beginning of the VOD, Ricky was not ever a human, unlike how I had originally written it. He just grew up believing he was a human, and that is the major alteration. It changes a lot about what I'm planning on doing and how he's been shaped. But I will make it work. So, he grew up believing he was human. He was not turned. There was no point for that. That never happened, basically. Which, again, I can work with. I can adapt. It's a shame that it came, only after one session of RP. This get corrected.
Closet once they call start. Flip it up.
That's the main alteration on that. I'll just clear that up.
I'm here. Full body tracking, locomotion animation. Cool. Oh my god. Kind of off for now.
Have we started yet? Have they said
Starting
start?
soon.
They said okay. We haven't
started.
started yet. Cool.
We
Don't.
haven't started yet. Yeah.
Cool. I need to test the model. I didn't actually check something.
Oh,
Oh, I think we're good.
you haven't tested yet? Okay.
We're good. Okay. There's the camera. I just need to make sure the camera follows him. Cool.
Horizon adjust, my beloved.
Yeah. At least we didn't go multiple sessions. It was caught pretty early on. I will say that unfortunately they're having issues with their bot. They can only do so much. It's understandable. So I have not gotten any response on if we can have any powers yet still after the 2 weeks or so. So we shall wait and see what we get regarding that.
Okay.
Which bed do you sleep?
Fucking
I'll sleep on this bed.
I think I said I was like sleeping on the one above you.
Okay, that's great. It's perfect. In the room's alone today. Oh, let me turn that off. Yep, let me turn that on. Let me turn that on.
So, what's their name is either sick or just not around today?
Who? Draven?
Yeah.
I
Are you
believe.
doing it today or nah?
Huh?
Oh, don't worry. I'm getting excited.
It happens. It's no one's fault. It's a combination of things, right? I misread the lore. I didn't understand that. I thought, oh, some vampires could be turned theoretically, right? I didn't realize it was a set in stone that it cannot happen. And I thought, by applying for it, if it couldn't happen, that would get corrected beforehand. But then I read over it and I was like, maybe it is more definite than I assumed. Read over it. Turns out it was very strict on that, more definite. And it just didn't get to me that it was that case in that way until after, because they didn't manage to get to my Oshi message about it beforehand.
Oh my god, Oracle.
Oracle, it's global.
It's global.
Oracle, I'm so sorry, it's global.
It's global.
Sorry about that, guys.
I think we just heard someone get eaten. Just another day at Varsity Boo'S.
I didn't hear whatever it was, so it's not fully global.
Oh God, why did we hear it?
We
Why
heard
did I
it
hear
in
it?
the
Did you
staff
hear it?
lounge, so it's got some distance on it, I suppose.
I'm so sorry about that. Again.
Trying to fix my bed. All right. Yeah, I have to. Is Ricky gonna be super sheltered so it turned?
Hello, my name is Caroline Crawford.
My name is Ricky Mortis.
You look incredible.
I gotta put on this drain toggle. I gotta put on this tired toggle. And then,
What is this?
wait, how do I close his eyes?
Do anything?
Did I forget to give my fucking eyes closed toggle? Shit.
Did you?
He doesn't have an eyes closed toggle, so we'll just...
You could just stare at. Yeah, okay.
How I always do it if I don't have an eyes closed toggle.
Ricky, you look like when you were drunk at one time.
My name's Ricky Mortis. I'm from Britain. Did you know the Big Ben's the bell, not the tower? It's important. I very much care about that fact. You know, Big Ben's the bell, not the tower.
Did you know? What did you say? Did you know Big Ben's the bell, not the
Yeah, did you know Big Ben's the bell, not the tower?
Oh my god.
I know that because I'm British.
You fucking daft cunt.
Mountain, you're hot liking.
My name isn't Mountain. I don't know why I checked.
I know, I checked too. Just to be sure, you know?
So yeah, Ricky's thing now is going to be that he's just raised by humans, but that's the problem that changes some stuff we have to figure out. She has a fucking mirror up, she can't see me.
Aren't we just the weirdest kind of people in the world, Ricky?
Just living on. That's right. That's right, Casey. That's right, Casey.
Close your eyes, Ricky.
The glued open, Casey.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
The fucking glued open. Happy, sad, angry, annoyed, questioning, smirk. No fucking eyes closed. I have cheeky, but I don't have eyes closed.
You have cheeky. I mean, priorities straight,
Oh my.
alright? I have smug too.
I'll really not have eyes closed.
Your eyelids just glued open when you sleep out of fear that you're going to be
Do I
smug.
even blink? Let me watch. Let me see if I blink. I don't think I fucking blink,
You blink.
Casey. Oh, I do blink. You're on. I do blink. I'm good.
You do blink.
Cool. I'm glad. I blink. I'm glad we sorted that out.
What's more menacing to you? This? Oh wait, no, not that. Oh shit! Oh shit! This is pretty good, actually. Let me do this.
I'm not gonna get in and out of the mall quick.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Hey,
Hey, what's going
what's
on?
going on?
Man, hey, what's going on? The quick brown fox jumps. The quick brown fox jumps over the. My name's Ricky Mortis. The quick brown fox jumps
Can you
over
do
the
that while
lazy.
muted, bitch?
The quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog.
Shut the fuck up!
I have to do it too.
The quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog. The quick brown fox jumps over. The name's Ricky Mortis. The name's Ricky Mortis. The name's Ricky Mortis. He's going to pronounce his things well. He's going to pronounce well. We're already 22 minutes past. Are we sure we're not supposed to have started yet? Are we sure we're not supposed... My name's Ricky Mortis. The name's Ricky Mortis. I gotta remember to be higher pitched. A little bit more pep in my words. I don't want to be down here like this, because this is more how I talk in real life. I want to be more up here, more high-pitched, more excitable, more free-spirited Ricky Mortis. It's my name. Ricky Mortis.
What if this was how I slept?
Fucking power move. What if I, Ricky Mortis? My name's Ricky Mortis, innit? Big Ben is the name of the bed. Beans and toast. You think we're supposed to start? Do you think when they said places, everyone that meant start?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. We'll lay here
Do you
until...
wait? Do you think it did? Did we start? No,
Chat.
they would say they'd do the morning announcements.
Right.
We're fine.
We'll know. We'll eventually we'll know.
Max Verstappen. Thank you. I'll drink some water soon. Oh shit, I'm not muted.
What the fuck are you talking about, Casey, on the ceiling? Did you take your pills today? You taking medication? You fucking going crazy.
My crazy pills.
Casey, you've been talking. You've been looking. Casey, Casey, you keep looking at your hand and you keep talking about some imaginary chat. Who the fuck is chat, Casey?
Oi, chat.
Oi, chat.
What's going on? My name's
Oi,
Casey,
chat. Fuck
bro.
is. Oi, chat. What's going on? My name's Ricky Mortis. I mean Van Lioncourt. No longer been calling myself Victor because I realize there's another character named Victor who's also a vampire that came with us, and it's going to get very confusing very quickly. So I'm going to just call myself Van Lioncourt.
We can actually.
Oi, oi, Casey. Want a Chicky Nando?
Pass me.
I don't know what a fucking Chicky Nando is. What the fuck?
Nando's is like something. It's something.
That's crazy.
I forgot.
I never
We
would.
need a drink before we start.
5,
If we start while
4,
I'm drinking, I'm gonna.
3, 2, 1. Fuck!
Watch this.
Don't you fucking take this
5,
from me. Don't take this from me.
4,
No, don't you dare.
3,
2, 1, and start.
And start.
Start.
And start.
There are people leaving and joining the instance. Is everything okay?
We'll just fucking. Am I still wearing my neck?
And
Is my chain not turned on? Oh,
Yes.
should I get that on? No, we'll take it off.
oh, the fucking chain.
Or we'll just be full naked. Like full just underwear.
Oh god. Okay.
Should I? What if I just do shoes?
Christ, Ricky.
Just do shoes. Well, Casey, this is my.
Do we need to leave and rejoin the instance?
Huh?
For what?
Not sure. I saw some people leaving and coming back in. I was just wondering if I missed something. If not, never mind then.
I looked away for a moment and then you had pants on.
What if I just sleep like this?
Oh my fucking god.
This is the look, isn't it?
Why is that an option?
What do you mean? I made everything an option except for fucking closed eyes, you know? Like fishnets on and off at will. You can fucking chain on and off. Your fucking pants with chain on and off at will.
You little twink. You.
What do you mean?
Can I say that?
Yeah. You got a problem?
Sorry. Yeah, I've got a problem. Oh my god, you look like such a fanboy from this pose. God, you really are just emo goth material. It fucks me off.
What's the problem? My name's Ricky Mortis. I'll put on some shoes. There you go.
Yeah. Yeah. Look at how thin that waistline is.
These are my sleeping
Hey,
shoes.
chat, look what I picked up from the bar the other night.
Good morning, everyone. I just have a couple of quick morning announcements before your day begins. With the release of grades, I just want to issue a gigantic congratulations to, well, what is actually the largest Dean's List in school history. 45 students have qualified for the Dean's List, and as long as everyone continues to perform at their utmost to the end of the semester, we should have an incredible award ceremony this year. Because of this, as a small surprise, we've got Fish Taco Friday going on today at the cafeteria, with vegetarian and vegan options as well, so make sure you get down there at lunchtime. For anyone who didn't take the list and is concerned about their grades, it's close to the end of the semester, I'm very thrilled is available for tutoring. It's quite a fitness incentive program. He's had great luck in previous years, so feel free to search him out and make any changes you need before the end of the semester. On to more serious business. We received several reports of vandalism and, other events occurring in the dormitories last week. And as all of you know, we've been contracting with a new security company. So today, right here at the beginning of the morning, we are doing an inspection of the dormitories and the sorority buildings. All students are to stand outside their rooms while our new security group performs a series of searches. We're looking for any information around this vandalism and illegal contraband in the dormitories and the sorority house. This should be a very quick inspection. We're hoping to get to the bottom of this security and safety issue. So we really appreciate all of your cooperation. Just as a reminder, all students to wait outside the doors of their rooms. Thank you all so much for cooperating. Once the inspection's completed, I'd love to see the sports club leadership to report to student services this morning for a quick update with me. We just have a little bit of additional details that I want to make sure I pass on to the lot of you. So with that, I hope everyone has a lovely day, and remember, your future makes a future for us all.
Did you catch that, Ricky?
I really think so. So, we'll just say we gotta do something. We gotta do something. We gotta do something, Casey. We have to do something.
Someone's going to come and check the dormitories for any illegal activity.
We'll go on that, right? We don't have to worry about that.
Ricky, put your shirt on. Before I squash you.
No. God, I'm tired.
I know. You were up very late last night.
Hardly, I mean, maybe a little bit. Just tired.
What were you doing exactly?
Not much. There's not much I can do around here, is there? So I'll just go around.
Alright. Give a girl a minute to change, won't you?
Right. The quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog. Let's make sure we're strategically covering. There we go. Cover Sophie's model with our model while we adjust our hip tracker. Put some fucking shoes on. Put our UV shirt on. Get our necklace on. Alright. How are you dressing up today?
No.
Oh, it's what you wear. Alright.
You should dress up a little bit.
You got a problem with what I'm wearing?
You're going to get quite cold.
That's fair. I mean... Well, they...
You want me to pick out an outfit for you again?
You want to?
This.
That's still no phone on my little roleplay phone.
This. With these.
Like, did you get this message on your phone? From the guy at the bar.
I did. Lunchtime.
Sounds like it. You have to go there at lunch or something. Probably the same exact thing you said before, now that we're just not adapting very well. Some of us, I assume it's probably gonna just be a similar conversation. I don't know. So I probably want to dress up for that then, don't I? Okay. Wanna...
Do it.
Right.
I'll find your shoes while you change.
Right, you got everything here? Everything you want me to put on here?
On the bed.
On the bed, alright. Alright. God.
With these shoes.
Okay. These are not bad. They're not bad. They're just... They're not bad.
Interesting.
What?
This looks like the front of your room that you're standing at.
Apologies. We were just about to come out.
We're
He's still getting dressed.
Getting dressed. Sorry, I'm a little bit slow this morning. I'm pretty tired.
Would you like us to leave so you can inspect
that
quietly?
smell?
What smell?
You. Which one's your bed?
The ceiling.
She sleeps on the ceiling.
Ceiling. You. Where do you sleep?
Right there.
Who else is here?
There's another fellow in there.
And that's it. I'm not sure where he is right now. There's a winged guy that sleeps there.
Name.
My name? Ricky Mortis. One of the we're both transfer students.
Smoke.
Smoke.
Whose cigarette is it?
Oh.
We don't smoke. I'm not sure.
That's Lotus.
I believe it's nicotine.
Lotus.
Unless somebody else
cigarette
was
is
over
it?
while we were out.
Not sure. I'm not sure whose it is. Neither of us smoke.
Interesting. What's your name?
Like I said, it's Ricky Mortis.
Ricky Mortis. What's your name?
Caroline Crawford.
Come out.
I'll put this on in a minute.
Who else stays in that
They
room?
didn't actually check our room.
No, they didn't.
Hmm.
It's a bit weird.
No,
Maybe
the
like a
room
contrast.
doesn't smell of.
When he came past here, he said that it smelled upstairs.
It's okay, it's fine. You won't find it, even if you tried. I'm good at doing things.
Oh, we're good
Morning.
at hiding things. Interesting.
It was but a joke.
He's not
You can't
here.
take that, then. Feel free to
But
look.
really not here. What does he look like?
Wings like mine, little bit smaller.
Which room's
Careful.
yours? Mister, I don't want to stand in front of a room. This is not a question. This is an order. You can listen to it or we can have an issue. Thank
We have
you.
4
It's
people
this-
that
it's this
reside in
room.
a room. You can't stand in front of it. Oh, excuse you. Almost knocked me out the way.
What a fucking
Wonder
bastard.
how important their business is if they're going to be this aggressive.
just to piss me off. What's the bet he's going to put down a plant just because I've pissed him off?
Okay, see, come on. Shit, let's have a conversation with you in quick. There you are. Okay.
Yes.
Fucking Draven has been smoking. Has he been smoking Lotus?
Is that what they said it was? I thought it was nicotine.
He said it was Lotus. He said he pulled out. He said it's Lotus. He smelled it. It's Lotus. So let's go back out. Do you know if he's been smoking Lotus? I'm
He
not.
doesn't sleep there anyway.
I know he doesn't. All right. I don't know.
Sleeps there.
Probably the other guy then. Okay. Okay. Let's go back out. I'll put my stuff on when we're done.
What was your name again?
My breed is Ev. I'm a dog.
Ev. And you said she stays here with you?
Yes, her, him, and another.
Understood. We'll send correspondence at a later date.
That's cool. So
Are
keep
we
an
in
eye
the
on her
clear
box.
now? Oh, he's left. We're in the clear.
Hold on. I think you just. Good shit.
Wait, what do you mean?
I
do you mean,
you
good
fucking
shit?
sniffed him
I
out.
thought I was
He
out.
immediately stopped actually asking questions and just walked the fuck out like he was confused.
Well, yeah, 'cause none of us have a sicky
I'm
room.
gonna finish. Sorry. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna finish
I've
getting
been
dressed
sick
now.
for 2 days. I'd know if someone
He's
had a
gone.
sicky in the room.
So,
Look, I'm just
does
saying.
anyone
sure.
actually
I know
smoke,
that
or
he
do you think we
smokes.
plant?
I bet that wasn't even. Yeah, I bet he fucking planted it. Bastard. I'm pulling the good clothing now. Or as it's called in my menu, the Sophie fit. Because Sophie made this model for me. I want to appear in the mirror. I forgot I did that. Shit. So, yeah. It looks like I actually did update the model so it doesn't appear in mirrors. So, at least I appear in the camera. This is way nicer than I normally wear. I'm not even sure. Should I be wearing this out here? This is like way nicer than what I. Oh, God. I was just hoping I don't ruin it before lunchtime when I have to. You know. It's not bad, it's just really nice.
You guys all want a bite to eat, or do you guys need something specific?
Ice cream
I
would
don't.
be great. Some sorts of desserts. I mean, if we're all sharing.
We always need specifics,
Oh, that's
but
a great idea.
I don't think you can.
I don't think dragon blood's the best. I'm gonna focus on the food.
I mean, there's only one way to find
But then you
out.
can't have everything.
Looking good, Ricky.
Look,
Thanks, Casey.
I think
good-
I'm
good outfit.
for coffee. Do you think that the other students have finished their inspections? Is the machine over there? But unless you want to go to the cafe.
I was probably going to go to the cafe. Especially
Probably
since,
better than the house coffee then.
Just that alone. There's not much that we have here. I trust that they can cook just fine, but I need coffee.
Whatever it is, I'll be happy.
I just have to be careful because sometimes I get a tummy ache.
I see that being a problem.
I can't help it. I just get excited. My tail starts wagging. My eyes are bigger than my stomach, and then I'm.
Well, you're certainly running out to run.
Oh, thank God.
So.
Oh, go on.
We're not
Oh.
allowed to leave yet.
There's 3 of
We
them.
have to go back in. There's more.
More what? Wait.
I'm so tired. I don't even.
Oh, great.
So, they can't make me stand in front of the door. I'm just
Wait.
gonna sit here.
There's more.
Because I'm trying to have some
At this
breakfast.
point,
I'm
who fucking cares? I just want to
That's
eat.
what I'm
But
saying.
I can't
Honestly.
eat.
Are they coming back to search it again?
Apparently there's...
If I can get one from a
What did you say? There was 3 more people coming? Is that what you said?
There's 3 of them,
There's
yes.
3 of those big groups that we saw.
It's also kind of a internal.
Did they find anything in your room?
Hell no. Do you think I'm hell again?
They found...
At least I know how to hide my
Breathe,
shit.
ice kind of thing.
As I said,
Hmm.
I know.
Alright, everybody, back to your rooms. Let's see which rooms you're at. Come on. Hurry up.
I've currently got food cooking.
Guess I'll return to my room.
No,
Well, I
serve me
guess
some
it's
breakfast.
burning.
That sounds like a
Get
safety
your
hazard.
stairs in front of the fucking doors.
Probably.
That includes you down here too. I don't care. So this is where you sleep.
Next to your
rooms. Come on, get up there.
All right, that's it. You, rough these guys up down here. Where are you staying?
Said very
Oh,
easy.
that was your room.
The
Tell me
bathroom.
whose cigarette it was.
No, this is a bedroom.
I
Didn't seem
genuinely
that
don't
loud.
know.
Wait. You.
And then on top of that,
I swear to fuck,
everybody
if another one
decided to talk
shoves me in the
back to
corner, I'm
security.
gonna bite you.
Switch places. They can just walk
it didn't seem like a bad idea.
You'd be
to
wise to
anybody.
keep your teeth to
This is
yourself.
rude.
I don't
Well, you're
control other
wrong. Be
people,
careful.
sir. I can't tell them not to.
Who the fuck brought the Lotus in the building?
You staying in there too?
Hands on the wall, come on.
We got 4.
Yes.
He's staying in there with you.
I said this.
Okay.
None of you listened.
All right, then all of you against the
Interesting
wall
how that
right
works,
now.
isn't it?
Hands up against the wall. Turn around and put your hands against the wall.
Lotus, but you all kept making wisecracks. Now stand up, hands on wall.
I'm not talking to anybody until you get in contact with my lawyer.
That's, that's fine, because you never know.
Surprising what happens when you
stayed in
listen
this
to the person
closet.
who wants
You get a little handsy there, boy. Actually stay in.
Do I have to make a report to student services about this? A bit touchy there, aren't we?
That's what I was saying.
We're a security company. We have to make sure everything. Welcome to the States. Or
Hey,
as
you
you
don't
people
pay
will call
my
it, the
cat.
I
colonies.
stayed in this. I stayed in
Which
this
one of us
closet.
the fuck's calling it the
No wonder
colonies?
It's a fucking colony with barbarians like you fucking about here.
That's so dated.
What do they think we do?
I like to call it the land of the free.
Student service.
Oh, that wouldn't go that far.
Upstairs is
The
good.
It's not pretty close to, the cigarette that
Certainly
we
don't
found
feel
in that
free
room,
here.
actually.
But free.
Yeah.
If you keep undressing me with your eyes, I might catch cold.
Are they fucking each other down there?
only sleep here. My luggage is in Adara's room.
Got a mouthy one here, huh?
Top shelf in the
Now we do, you know.
Saying weird things to
Everyone here
the
must be
States.
planted
That's
a
all.
fucking cigarette.
Kind of mouth. Oh, we planted it,
Yes,
huh?
Ricky, I'm sure they're fucking downstairs.
I would've-
I won't put it
Penis and
past them.
vagina.
That's oddly disconcerting, you know?
Goodness, you know, I could have absolutely, you know, sworn that
She's dealing with some mouthy
wolf
fucking.
pup
Are
like
you alright?
That's what I
wouldn't
said.
have
Mind your
better
fucking
smelling
Room where the
mask.
cigarette came
Disgusting.
from too, and they all want to talk back every fucking time.
Every time, you know.
She's sick.
Let's see.
We'll make sure that they
We're more
knows about it.
considerate than to think about smoking in a place when someone's
Terribly
sick.
sorry
She's
for
been
the
coughing half
innocents.
the week.
Being dragged into.
It's right, not the first time I've been searched like this.
You
It's
don't,
not-
She
you don't
hates me.
understand what we're looking for. You
Sorry to hear
this
that.
isn't a normal cigarette. We wouldn't do this for normal
Who has things
nicotine.
and who doesn't.
What is it then?
Then you'll just be
Not
left
all
This
of
is
us
Lotus.
enjoy each
awkwardly
other.
watching as the guilty get found.
I don't even know what that is.
Are you
That sounds
okay?
like
It's a
some-
drug.
Understood, sir.
Well, we don't
Did you get the
exactly
text
have
as well?
doors,
I
so
don't
we
really
have to
understand
day.
why they're
Well, have the
here,
best day
what
possible.
they're
This is
doing,
temporary
why they're
vandalism.
doing it.
Vandalism
Something about what the fucking what the fucking what do you say in the comms? Like a dorm search? Is that what you say this?
A dorm search because of someone bringing notes on campus.
Alright, get clean.
Shit.
Cause any more issues, especially you. What's your name?
It was a good idea.
Oh, is this profiling, is it? I'm Fleabag.
Yeah, I'd like to know. Fleabag works for you.
Wasn't our
All right, I think we're all set.
never go near
Got a bunch of mouthy
Somebody
fuckers
left
in here, but
something
you
in
know
our
we're
room.
good.
Say it to you, and maybe they'll listen to you.
Do you think it was
Come
one of the
Fuck,
Mutts?
it's the
Y'all
Three
are good.
Stooges, isn't it?
I know.
But if you keep talking back to security, it doesn't
I'm not sure who was
matter.
even.
I wouldn't put it past them.
There will be
I don't
further
keep
action
my
taken.
luggage here, so it's not me. My luggage is back at the demon's house.
Well, I don't smoke that stuff,
How
so
about that?
Yeah, I don't either. What would be the point? We don't even get the sensation. I bet you it was one of the Mutts.
Sorry, I needed to let that out for a moment.
As you all stand up here, you could clearly hear the front door with a
Goddamn lair.
very authoritative thud slam as the security leaves the house.
Yo, team sick.
Oh, God.
sounds like it might be good at least.
Finally.
Let's hope they don't come back this time.
Come on.
That's good.
Totally would if I was a totally.
Are we good down here now? Are they gone?
Oh, I guess I don't know.
They are.
Oh, thank God.
Bacon and eggs are ready for anybody who wants them. A little bit of toast.
They're
on the
going to
side.
make us late to class. They are actively trying to piss
Still
us
got
off
40 minutes until class.
in hopes that one
Well,
of us
I think
admits
they
to something.
succeeded then, did they not?
It smells a little burned. Is it because they interrupted?
I made sure to turn off the stove. Don't worry.
Be okay. Come on.
Can I have the burnt pieces?
Get some food, okay?
If you specifically want them, sure.
I like a little charming, you know. And back because all the barbarians rushed past me. Did they find anything?
Someone,
Highly
Of course
doubt
not.
it.
someone left a Lotus cigarette in one of our rooms. That's the only thing I've heard about being found.
It was our room.
I'm telling you.
Our room too.
Two, one upstairs, one downstairs. So.
It came
Oh, alright.
But it's not. It's
Any
not.
y'all want food?
The
Well, why
doors
don't
have
we get
locks
out
on
of
them, so
this,
anybody could have come in and left it there.
Ah, I'm-
House. Could have been somebody playing a prank on the transfer.
Probably no, they could have come in here and brought it in themselves. You know, it's like could have just been trying to set us up to see if we had anything
You
else.
guys need specific
So-
info with that? Okay.
Right.
Oh, I don't know. It's a whole mess.
This
There you go.
board.
It's so bright outside today.
I'll do my makeup when I get to the coffee shop. Oh, did you get the tour last week?
Tour. Oh yes, I got the tour. Yeah, I was here.
Okay.
Fucking cats.
God. Remind me, I should have packed an umbrella. I didn't. It's always so. Not normally this sunny over there.
Would you like me to help you?
With your wings. Not opposed. Sure. Appreciate it. Oh God.
Just walk in front of me. Isn't it a little bit barbaric? I think that's a bit of an understatement. But I wouldn't put it past whoever. There was vandalism in the dorms. A lot of spray paint on different people's dorm room doors, and it was all very anti. Anybody that had any sort of affiliation with humans, whether they were friends or the zombies and the like, and so perhaps because of our connection with the human world, they wanted to frame us too and get us in trouble.
It's possible.
We did arrive the same day. They could find it suspicious.
Supposedly, that vandalism was
Sounds like someone needs to do some opposite vandalism, you know? Maybe someone needs to go out there and put out some pro integration things, right?
Pro-zombie signs.
Like,
Yes, I agree. There was also... wait, well, you were in the class with the art teacher.
yeah.
You weren't.
I was.
She came in... Oh, were you? When she had us smash canvases?
Right, I was the one on stage when the guy walked up and stopped the class. I was just wearing...
I'm sorry, I don't know why. You just... your entire existence last week seemed to blip out of my mind. I don't know. That's so strange.
Oh, man, that's unfortunate.
I'm
Yeah,
very sorry.
It's alright, not the first time.
It's nothing... No, it's nothing personal.
Yeah, no, you're good, don't worry about it.
I think I was told that you were going to be coming in late, and so I didn't expect to see you, and so therefore I didn't pay attention to you once I did see you.
Right, no, that's fair.
I will now try to alter my memories and put you into them so that I
Right, that's good.
remember what I forgot.
Yep, I'm sure. Yep. It's an option.
You would know how that feels, right?
Yeah.
Being transparent and all.
What?
Yeah, people overlook me pretty often. I'm
Oh,
really sorry.
it's alright. I mean, yeah.
I wasn't trying to ignore you, Redding.
Yep. You're right. It's nothing to dwell on. Don't worry. It's
Okay. All right, but if it ever bothers you.
No, I mean, I saw you the entire time. Like, there wasn't a point where I don't remember. Like, you were, I saw you, despite the fact that you're literally transparent.
Yeah,
there wasn't a time where I, forgot you were there. You were at the lesson.
I know. I'm certainly the bigger monster out of the two of us.
No, you're not a bigger monster. I'm just saying, I saw you.
I'm the smaller, physically. I'm the smaller monster.
And you're not really physical at all, so you don't.
Figuratively.
So it's, yeah.
Right. Well.
Right. Yeah. And fucking more snow. Why is there so much fucking snow on the fucking roads? Like on the sidewalk, you think they would clear that up, Like we walk in it every day and it just builds back up. There's so much fucking snow.
America isn't as civilized as Canada.
What?
That's true. I've learned a lot about Canadian culture over the past few months. Weirdly enough.
Why? Why were you learning about Canadians? But they...
Just in case I met some while we were here. They don't like to be classified as Americans. They can be seen as racist.
Why aren't they North Americans? They're from North America. Shouldn't they be seen as American?
But they're not from the United States.
Right, but they're not United States... What are they called? They're not called United Statesians here. Like... Did the people of the United States just take all of America for themselves? They didn't leave any for, like, the rest of them.
I don't know.
Saying it sounds kind of, unfair. A little bit.
Maybe you should be a history major, so you can learn all about it.
I'm not really sure that's... maybe. I'm not really sure. I don't really know if history is going to help me with what I want to do. More than the basics, at least.
I mean, history would help you to learn about famous people in the past.
Goes.
How they got famous. It could be of use to you.
God, I was so happy when it was cloudy yesterday.
Trying to do my makeup.
It's so dark. It seemed like nighttime all day.
Now it's so bright and... My eyes already so tired.
Make it through.
I'll be alright. I'm just already so tired, and then we got the sign out. I'll just stay inside for most of the day.
Oh, you changed outfits. That's
Yeah,
what it is.
yes, I'm wearing. She got me some new clothes. Casey, well.
That explains it. That explains everything.
Is that? You only recognize me by my outfit?
Yes. I'm sorry, Victor, that I met a lot of new people, and
Right.
so having only seen everyone for about an hour or two each. Yes, that
makes sense.
Now, everything makes sense now.
It makes sense now. Okay.
I'm a visual learner, you see, and anyway.
At least partially.
All right. Well, if you're gonna get an outfit change, warn me next time.
Right.
You don't have to.
I'll be sure to come and tell you next time I put on new clothes. Every single time. It's very important for you that you know.
Leave a note under the door.
I'll just draw a sketch of whatever I'm gonna wear today.
Okay, that's perfect. Like a little stick figure with just like the vague outline.
Vague outline of my fit for the day.
Yeah.
That is the solution to all of the problems. No problem. No problem.
That's so funny. I thought I was going mad.
Yeah, me too. I still kind of think you are.
I have to deal with Mortis. That's just wrath.
Did you have a children's balloon party to attend?
I want to go inside here to get out of the sun. I'm not sure what they have.
And your Donovan's just walking. This is safe.
Of course I remember.
At the coffee shop. With all the beans and this is not a safe thing. Just so you know, this is
Truly impossible. I am aware.
there's glass. Then what happened?
Come on.
Then where are your employees?
They're upstairs fixing a maintenance issue.
A maintenance issue. What in the? What happened?
Firecrackers.
Where's this Dottie? Is she here? Is she sick?
I'm not really sure what they have that I would like.
You a rock star.
You could always
able to send her a message letting her know that she's been going to the wrong
Not sure.
class.
I'm not getting anything. I'm just gonna ask some questions.
Or V-Bucks or whatever you use out here.
No.
No, B as in boy.
Alright, yeah, I'll do that.
I mean,
I'll look at what they have and maybe.
Go first.
No, I mean, if you're already ahead of me, you know.
Well, I'm just gonna ask them what they have. I'm not even gonna get anything super.
Okay, cool. Yeah, well, cool.
Triple black. Nice. I like your style.
Just do realize that's how grades work.
Can't you like just take from the one class and put them in the other class?
No, she has to go to her assigned.
No,
I thought he was like saying like,
Oh, I'm not getting anything. I just have a question. So,
it's kind of like I know. It's gonna take a while. They're little partners. Plus I wait.
he doesn't know if he's gonna get anything either. He also just wants to see what they have.
Really?
Yeah, he might get something, but I'm not getting anything.
Mm-hmm. Got it.
Random question.
Damn.
You didn't have any big fucking
Black iced coffee, please.
I mean, they have screamichinos here. Black iced coffee.
Do they sell any kind of sweets?
I want to come down here. Some sweets. Not really. The only thing I can really get is screamichinos. There you go. They do have pastries. I know that. But,
Sorry, boss. It's a
Then I'm just gonna ask.
There's nothing I can get.
Right.
You know what's a nightmare? That I can't leave you guys alone for 2 seconds without something going crazy down here.
I know, right? Isn't that crazy?
I know, so some. You guys are lucky to have a manager like me, who's able to,
Apparently, they've got it out for us, and they write in cursive.
Ah, sick. What the fuck? What kind of freak is this?
I don't know, bro.
What can we do for you?
Do you just have, like, black coffee?
Black coffee? You just want black coffee?
Just like black coffee. Just like a cup of black coffee. Do you have that?
You just want black.
Huh. Alright.
Well, we serve a Frankenbrew, electric roast, a mocha monster mash, cappuccino, mummy's macchiato, caramel crisp latte, spider, spittle smoothies, Cthulhu
It's like-
cold brews,
like regular black
wolf
coffee.
blends.
Boss man, don't worry. I know how to do this. It's a special order thing. But apparently, they just want like a coffee with nothing else in it, bro.
You just want like coffee
Like
itself.
No milk.
Yeah, like a cup
no
of coffee.
sugar.
Nothing
He
in
just
it.
wants the coffee.
No like syrup or anything?
No, just coffee. Just coffee. In a cup.
We just want just the coffee.
In a cup, yes.
I got this.
Does it take a lot?
Hold on. I might have to get like regional approval on this one.
I knew this was
Like,
gonna be a
this is
good
so
bit.
far
I knew
beyond
this was gonna be a
protocol,
good
I
bit.
don't
Oh man, I'm so happy.
Give me 1 second, sir.
Put more
Alright,
sentences
okay.
into it.
Give me 1 second.
Okay.
What is it? For me to feel things and for me to be actually
Okay,
solid.
talk to Corey. He said it's going to be a triple charge, but we can do it
That's
for you.
fine. What is it? 50, 60, 100? What do you need? And how much is it?
Just being corporeal comes.
Yeah, like 100. That's like, yeah, it's like $100.
I can't do it easily.
Okay.
Get the man his black coffee.
Pay him. So.
Okay, you got it, boss.
Actually, that would be great.
I've done that like 3 times.
Possibly here to try to figure out how to control that better.
You do it with cash or? Well,
Sure, yeah, I got some cash.
It says firecracker in the coffee. I don't really know.
Firecrackers in the what?
Did you put the firecracker in the fucking coffee? I didn't do. Why would I sabotage myself like that?
I don't fucking know. It seems like a you prank.
Well, no one. It didn't happen until you stumbled across it, so maybe it was you. You ever think about
You
that?
fucking trying to blame me? Yeah, just fucking serve the customer.
Wait.
You're on thin
One
ice,
black
mister.
coffee. Here you go.
Coffee. All right.
And we are taking tips.
Yeah. So that'll be. You said you got cash?
I got some cash. Yeah. What's coming in? How to convert?
Nice.
You know, money. But
Yeah, it's like 100.
I thank you for trying.
Here's
I thank you for trying.
Did you drop it because you
here's 100.
corporeal and stuff? I do that a lot.
It's it's specifically from.
I mean, thank you for your business.
All right.
See you again next time.
Yep. Thank you.
My family's brand. They collaborated with iFear. And so it's pretty much indestructible, but it's, you know.
Sam Squash. We'll be right with you.
Oh, that's black coffee. All right. That's exactly what I ordered. What are you looking at?
Okay, don't fucking spend it on beer. What can we get you?
I think I'm just being mad if there was a statue heist that didn't. I mean, okay, good luck with that, guys. Pastries. Golden hot
You guys got pastries anywhere?
Yeah, we got pastries.
We got like donuts or whatever.
Scones, croissants. Oh, we got those cake pop thingies. And muffins.
And then you were stuck out of college forever.
Just take a seat.
But Harry does some stupid shit. He really does do some stupid
Sorry, Ricky, I thought I heard something.
Oh, what?
I thought someone said there was blood.
on weekends.
All right, blood.
Check back on the weekend.
Good. There's no blood? Nothing over there.
Scream at you now.
I swear I heard it. I swear I smelled it.
Give him a small creamy genie.
They would help him.
If they accept it, then
Did you just pay $100 for a coffee?
That's how much they said it cost. Is that not normal?
You got fleeced.
What? That's only a constant hunt.
But they were really happy about being able to pay someone back, but
That's fine, man.
you got fleeced.
So
just so you know, for next time,
not 100 for a black coffee? He said it was triple charge.
coffee should be cheaper than everything else, because everything else is black coffee plus things like milk and syrup, so it doesn't make sense if they put less things
So it's not
in,
supposed to
but
be
make it
triple
cost
charge
more.
for a black coffee? Like you said it was?
As you stand here and listen to the three of them talk, what's surprising to you is you look past Melody at the two new transfer vampires.
But they're really happy.
As pale. Melody.
They're really happy right now. So if you're not going to miss the money, then
Yeah, no, that's alright.
I
I've
suppose
got
they
plenty.
probably owe you one. Okay.
Yeah. It's
How are y'all
alright,
transfer
coffee?
students adjusting?
Oh, well, yeah, we're doing alright. Everything, right?
Can I just get like 5 minutes to like pick the glass shards out of my feet?
Oh, we're doing good. Just sort of adjusting still, you know? Getting used to the place.
Yeah.
Only been here like a week, so.
Take some time. I know there's some packets over at the nurse's office.
Oh, house got searched.
Very aggressively this morning, and they found 2 Lotus cigarettes. But none of us do that, and we just got here last week, so it felt like
Sororities.
it felt a bit
That's
aggressive.
all
Did you say packets?
Packets of what? Like the nurse's office.
What I was gonna say is like the sorority. Wait, the pack messed with it.
No, you said packets. You just said packets by the nurse's office.
Oh, I was just saying the sorority.
What?
Because the sorority was there last.
Oh, what? Okay, so the Lotus cigarette might have been from the sorority that was using the house before us, but what were you saying about packets outside the nurse's office?
Oh, like blood, and all that stuff.
Right? Where's that at? Where's that at? Where's that at from here?
Where's the nurse's office?
It's like near the student services.
Well,
Penny, you know
so,
that deal.
I think, yeah, I've been meaning to actually get
If they
checked.
have any. I don't know if
Yeah,
they
no,
have any
actually,
right now.
I would have to go get checked. I have to go check out today anyway, so it's fine.
Alright, and tips are okay, right?
I got a day to transfer.
I mean, mental so bad. Let's see that one. Not bad. Isn't that kind of like a isn't that kind of like a finger thing though?
I try my best. Well, I mean, let's see, one... Damn. Huh.
You know what I mean? Like,
I'll let you know where it is.
Isn't
Right.
that like a genetic thing? Like where there's
Yep, I'll follow you.
victims or something? That's what I heard. Another one of us.
Oh shit, yeah.
Like faux blood? Like real, like regular blood? Not like fake blood?
Yeah, real.
I mean, just have it?
Although I don't know if they have them around. Just my best guess.
Well, we can just go check. I mean, we can check. There's no harm in checking. There's definitely no harm in checking.
I actually know her full name.
Now, worst case, it may be in the cafeteria during lunch.
I know, well, this place is just... Blood's a bit different here than what it used to.
Yeah, I bet over where you were at, it's much different than here.
And actually, blood that fucking works where we're from.
Hey, bruv.
Good morning.
How are you doing?
Not too bad.
You know if any pennies in?
There's someone in there, but I'm not sure who.
Right, thanks. Just
Yeah,
letting
you're
them
most
know.
welcome.
Transfers to nowhere nurses and student services is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hope you're having a good day.
You too. Hey, AJ, you know if any pennies in?
I don't think so. I don't think she is in.
Right. Just wondering, cause what is it? You know if the nurse's office does any blood packets?
Don't think so. I looked through them earlier while looking for stuff for my supply kit, like I said earlier, before this fucking thing decided to steal everything that I planned to pack in there, and then get caught by security not having the proper paperwork. And now we're here.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, I didn't steal shit, abominable bitch.
That's what a thief would say. Fuck you.
Okay.
You.
Sounds good.
Well,
you only wish.
They probably don't have it. Then next guess, I would say, go to the cafeteria, see if they were able to get the blood before they were able to cook the meats.
Even get action on you.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Maybe we can. Yeah. Right.
It's like me not being able to get souls. It makes me feel a little light.
I don't have shoelaces.
Yeah.
Inconvenient ways. Mortal people are like, oh, that's so dreary and hurtful to us. You have to take our souls or blood. And it's like, well, that's just how we live.
No, no.
Hungry.
What a conversation.
Hey, oh, that's Henny Penny, by the way, if you wanna.
Oh, it sounds like they don't have any. Don't expect them to give anything to us anyway. That we. I wouldn't expect to get anything out of it. I don't think they have anything that we need.
Well, I know TJ usually does lunch.
Yeah, it does.
He's the guy that was helping serve the Bigfoot.
Finger in it and ate some of it, which was cute.
Right.
He
Alright.
helps out the cafeteria, so check during then.
You don't have to apply
Who were they?
Is that for you?
Set
for you as well.
I'll take
Honestly, a
that as
massive
a
pain. So if you could
Yep,
ever
that's basically it.
meet Donovan,
I wish you both luck.
it's probably best to avoid them. They will tend to cause trouble. But they're like,
Dean,
they
if you
got
need
a
me, I'm gonna be in my.
Actually, Dean's probably the best.
They are the
I haven't been
manager
able
at
to
the
sleep
cafe.
at that. Vampires and the werewolves have been screaming at each other most nights. I have not been able to have a lick of sleep. I am so tired.
Oh, go get some rest. It's
Thank
quite all
you.
right. I'll hold down the fort here. If you're available,
Quick question.
I'd like to book a little of your time at lunch. It would be at all convenient.
You know, you have two brains cells, and they're
And the
both in a
perfect.
place. Do you know that?
Thank you. I'll see you in
Quick
class.
question. Either in the cafeteria
we have
or in the nurse's
Professor
office.
Zahara again
Blood
today.
seems like the order of the day right now.
And
Go get a second cup.
We have a we've got an
Yeah,
emergency
might be an
supply in the
idea.
cafeteria here. We're under lock.
Right.
Give me just a moment here.
Right.
There you go.
That's funny because you don't have horns, do you?
Roscoe?
Yeah.
I don't need any handles.
We got the answers. Emergency supply in the cafeteria. It's gonna help us out.
Oh, thank God.
I'm sure.
There you go. Follow the dean.
Oh, yeah. Hello there. So, oh, goodness, yes. I do see a bit of the problem there.
Yeah, I was leading them to the
just
right
these
path.
two?
So, yep.
Yes, yes.
But check around the other vampires just in case, because I've seen a lot of them white in the face today.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
I
Mr.
was
Clay.
feeling a little bit out of it today.
Biggest thing, you know.
Yes. Well, that's you know, I realize I probably didn't do the best of the job preparing you for all of this. So, at the cafeteria here, we have well, what I kind of consider the bare essentials. Not exactly a great situation for a lot of you. Most of the time, Aaron handles all of this. He's actually our procurement for sustenance, for hemovores and the like. But you're in luck. I do have enough to at least tide you over for today.
That's more than fine. That's more than fine.
You're probably not more than I want to say 90 pounds. Is that right?
No.
Yeah, oh, perfect. So, okay, perfect. Yes, here we are. So,
You need an exact weight, 45 kilos.
Oh, okay, perfect. Yes. There we are. And there.
All right.
He hands out 2 annoyingly small blood pouches. And he says, it's because of the nature of the way that we manage inlet. I don't have a lot more than that, and I need to make sure that we're careful about it as it's an emergency supply. So the hope is that will keep it on your feet. There. I apologize for the missing quality, as I'm come to understand it. But no spice like hunger, as it were.
Well, that's more than fine. That's more than fine for me. That's all I need right now.
Yes. To make sure, I want to make sure that you are squared away going forward, though, because you shouldn't have to wait for me. Have a conversation with Aaron and just make sure that he's got you accounted for in his forms. He brings in much better stuff than what I gave you every Thursday as part of the procurement for the coven. So just make sure you talk to him, and he'll happily get you squared away. In an emergency, though, if you find yourself, I don't suppose anemia is technically the right term, even though humans tend to deal with it. If you find yourself in a lacking state, come find myself or one of the other administrators, and we can at least make sure we keep you healthy. Hate to see anyone go hungry, especially when you've got specific dietary requirements.
Well, at least,
Thank you.
greatly appreciated. We'll keep it in mind. We'll have a talk. We'll find him. Yes.
Yes. Let me know if I need to put in a good word with him for you. I know sometimes he's a little bit brusque, but it's the way all seniors are, to be perfectly honest. Got their mind on the world ahead instead of the world behind.
I mean, that's up to you if you want to. I wouldn't say no.
I'll shoot him a quick message for the 2 of you. Let's see here. This bloody thing. Where is he in the list? Should be right at the top. Oh, maybe he's under H. No. Oh, yes. Drunken Dragon. Yes, there we are. All right, yes, I can send him a quick message. And done. Perfect. All right. Yes. Put in a good word for the 2 of you. But Aaron will see to you. But again, any trouble, just let me know. Happy to help.
Thank you.
We appreciate it. All right.
Yes, of course.
We'll stop bothering you now.
No, it's quite all right. Not a bother at all. Sustenance, nutrition, never a bother. You still look a little...
Do you have a desired phrase?
Oh.
Dean. Master Dean.
I have that. Yes. Dean is fine. Dr. Rafford is fine. The mayor calls me Tommy. I wouldn't suggest that one. It's a little colloquial. Yes. Dean or Dr. Rafford is perfectly fine.
Dr. Rafford.
Well, Doc.
Thank you.
We appreciate it.
Of course. Yes. Have a good morning.
You too. Good morning, Doc. Have a good rest of your morning. Coffee tastes like shit in comparison.
Ricky.
1 second. Tossing the coffee. Oh my God, what are you doing?
I don't think it helped, Ricky.
It's okay, Casey. It's fine.
It's just made me hungrier.
Right, you're not used to this. You're not used to this, okay? Alright, don't worry. Come on. We'll get sorted. We'll get it sorted. We'll make sure you get some more. We'll make sure you get some more. Going to the around lunch. We're going to the bar, so that should be good enough, right? We can figure something out there for you, and that'll help.
Yes.
I'll run to the wall.
You shouldn't do that, Ricky.
Yep, I'm aware. Well, it's good to know. I mean, that's not a lot. It's not the best, even still. That's not clearly not, that good of supply. But, it's enough to get me by. You want whatever's left in my pouch? There's a few drops. Okay, there you go. Yep, you really. Yep. You squeeze it dry. It works. Go on.
Let's go.
You're really just not used to this. I forgot.
Do you have a bin? Thank you.
How nice of them.
I think I'm going to go window shopping. It might appease me a little bit.
Oh, just don't do anything stupid, Casey.
No.
Should have eaten the other one.
It doesn't look happy.
It's a little
Egg
like
the bird.
second chance with that one, right?
Stay
You know, it's a little far, but let's almost like it
stand
has
here
like
watching
under eyes.
Dagon hold an egg hostage and taunt a
wanted
bird. It
places.
flies directly at Dagon's face, claws out,
Oh.
ready to attack.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Oh,
no.
Oh, yeah, I ain't fucking with that.
It's mad.
Well, mate, that's your
Clawing.
problem, not
It's
mine.
flapping.
Fucking shit.
I mean, that's really what. Oh my god, they really fucked with that bird, huh?
I don't know what Dagon did to piss off a bird god, but
Why?
yeah.
I know
They
a
keep
few
shitting on him.
weeks ago,
Oh.
yeah, they kept shitting on him, and then he declared war, and we did have to convince him not to burn all the trees down.
Dagon 0.
And they just
Okay.
Rotate to the list.
Huh.
That sounds about right. That sounds about right.
Birds aren't real.
I just threw it! I just threw it! The bird was. I threw the fucking
Oh,
thing!
God.
Look, it wasn't at you. I was gonna throw it at him.
Oh, that's going on.
As if your aim was that
Flip
good.
top tonight.
on my face. Now, the problem is, I go make sure a man gets shit flying.
There we go.
He's okay. You throwing that in his
literally
has egg on his face.
I'm just glad I got watched.
I'm just glad I came to watch the clowns just in time.
Well, that's fun.
Doesn't mean he has to be so hostile. You have to be able to get into people sometimes. You have a bad day, so you start treating weird, so everybody else treats you worse as well. It is a compounding thing.
And then he walked the other way.
You hit me mortality is weird.
War on some bird, and then the bird declared war back on Dagon, and then Dagon whipped its egg.
fucking hate birds.
Yeah.
Declaring war?
Everyone knows that.
Good lord, what is all this now?
There's two people declaring the war now.
Who is declaring war?
You've got egg on your face.
Yeah.
Apparently, Dagon has declared war on all birds, and Clover is going to war.
Not being outside any longer.
I'm doing the bare minimums, and that should be enough, and yet.
Maybe I could talk to Sarah for you?
I'm gonna try to talk first. Maybe I can.
God. Mm. It's much nicer in here than up there. Yeah, this is gonna be a fucked up day. The fake name Ricky's been going by is Victor Van Lioncourt. Victor with a K, Van V-A-N Lioncourt. Although I've said that, like I was saying at the start of the session, I'm gonna stop saying Victor because as I've now realized, there's another person named Victor, and it's gonna get confusing when another vampire named Victor is being called the same name. So, still being called Victor by some people, but now he's just gonna call himself Van Lioncourt until people learn that his name is Ricky Mortis. Victor Van Lioncourt. Yep, I think it's spelled exactly that way. I know that I'm like fucking. I'm so tired out of character, so. Ricky's a vampire, if I remember correctly, reading the lore. Obviously, we don't die in the sun, that'd be insane. But I'm pretty sure we do get tired in the sun, so I'm role-playing it. So, being out in the sun is draining to him. He doesn't want to be out in the sun.
I just know bullshit. I feel like if it's an American rule and we're in American soil, I feel like that should be a thing.
Maybe. Maybe.
Good morning. Did you find who you needed to find?
Yeah, we found what we needed, yeah. Found the dean. Yeah, and there they go.
The transfer students back at their home, they're just allowed to wander free.
I wish I could find my frame rate.
I mean, fuck, even policies for humans over here suck compared to a lot of other places, so makes sense we're even further behind.
It's chugging, but no train in sight.
Okay, sorry, it's a little loud. Noises are a little overwhelming.
It just gets like a band-aid.
I feel slightly ridiculous.
Yeah, so like if you have to move, you're literally ripping a band-aid off of them every
Someone hit
time.
it, like the cartoon where it's like kind of.
That explains a lot of the nervous energy.
I do appreciate it.
No, he always has the nervous energy. That's kind of true.
No, I'm sorry.
It's accelerated.
It's just the lighting. I'm sorry.
Now, like, if I want to go touch him, would untouching him be like a band-aid be ripped off?
Yes.
Oh, that's fucked up. I'm surprised you're not wearing, like, gloves.
Well, hopefully things will go by fast.
Yeah.
And I can find who I need to speak to.
You are one such student who has a flair for the dramatic, who is in tune with themselves in such a way that.
That sounds like can you send me that can you send me that the picture of the note again, but with like the Google language detect?
Hey man.
And I'll make sure to.
It's cursive, TJ.
Try to.
Cursive.
I can't read it. It just looks like lines.
It is lines.
No.
Why not? You could have really pretty handwriting.
Perfect. Now,
excuse me.
I don't want pretty handwriting. I want badass and cool handwriting.
How's it going over here?
Pretty well. Pretty well.
What do you not play?
I'm not a big fan of modern day racers. I just feel like they just kind of lost all the
Arcade
love.
racers.
Oh. There's a bell.
There you go.
Oh, fuck, I don't know. I don't know where my class is today.
It's like F1, but 0.
That kind of sucks.
Good luck.
What do you? We're kind of heading in the same direction.
Make me appear to the stake, please. I hate those type of sacrifices.
Pardon me?
Excuse me.
Look, man, I'm a carnivore, right? So, I got a good sense of smell.
What's that, man?
I'm just studying so hard these last 2 weeks. And I got like, case the joint.
Exactly. I got more eyes and I know what to do, and I'll help out.
Scene, which
Specifically because we figured out Chris not to do well.
as well as a narrative exposition scene. So, something for a narrator to read out as exposition as a sort of either pre-roll in the middle.
You are not imposing. We're asking you to be there with us.
That could also be seen as imposing depending on the person.
Fine, then allow me to say as the one who'd be purchasing the drink, you are not imposing.
Oh god, where's Casey going? Casey.
I'm coming.
Well, do you know which room our class is in today? Is it the same room?
I have no idea. Potentially. I was following your body to find out, but then I lost them.
Right.
This is our classroom. Okay. We're where we're supposed to be. This is our class.
You're on my timesheet. You should be here.
See, we're in the right classroom. See?
If I recall correctly, I think that's the art teacher.
Class C.
Don't you think that looks like our mascot?
What? Like an octopus? Like...
Yes.
I guess so. You can see it. Like a really
big and ugly and silver.
like a really fucked up one. Like a really fucked up version of our mascot.
That's really cute.
Like if they were put in a blender.
Yeah.
Men of large
Do you feel better for saying it?
Oh, absolutely.
What?
Not a single one of these are the same people we went to class with yesterday.
Appreciate it.
Oh, a week ago.
No.
Yeah.
So I have no clue.
Do we try the art rooms again?
I guess.
Yeah, we got him.
Game face, Steiner, game face.
That would make sense, actually. I saw him heading that way.
That wouldn't. Did they give us a schedule for our classes
Drinks
this
to
week?
run.
I really can't remember, and I've been thinking really hard. I can check my phone, but I don't remember where.
You will have to run.
Okay, all right.
Shit, we might be much later than I thought. Ricky, don't judge me.
What? Oh God. Yeah, slow down to make it look like she's faster because it's cool.
This way.
Spray paint. Craft paper. Really just all of it. I mean, there's not going to be an art program by the end of the semester, so might as well use it all. Go get it.
How do you open these doors?
The doors, darling. You simply use the. There we go. Oh, look at that.
Open.
Find it okay? Seem a little lost.
Yep, we're good. We're here.
Thank you.
All of you, actually, go grab a handful of art supplies, whatever your heart desires. Pens, spray paint, all of it.
Professor!
What?
The pens are... We're gonna have to pretend, because they're not back.
Buffy, I just want you to grab an armful of supplies and we'll leave.
Okay.
All of you.
I didn't know what we were doing. Sorry.
Yeah, that's most people. Alright, armful of supplies. The more whimsical, the better. Oh, don't sit down.
I will
Oh,
grab
do
a
not sit down.
singular number 2 pencil.
I mean,
I have a bunch of cans of spray paint.
exactly. Oh, we're not doing class today inside. It's far too big of a day. Oh. You're
What?
back. Yes. Wonderful.
I went to your
See,
actual
that's why I only
classroom
got a
and-
single number 2 pencil. Light load. I don't have to carry it everywhere.
I was just waiting.
Live, a whole array of colors.
More lectures.
In the pencil.
Any words of wisdom before I go and teach my class?
We're blue and yellow.
Good, wonderful. Let's go. Come. We have a community-based project.
A whole bunch of art supplies were going out.
kind of thing.
Nope.
I'm sure all of you got your grades back, and for your new ones, I'm sure you'll get my final grade at the end of the semester. But for now, I'm going to teach you the most important art lesson I can. How art is about making a statement. Come.
Oh, this class is gonna be fun.
Fun
At least
is
it's
not
going better than yesterday.
I'm sorry. I think you mean last Friday. Ronza? I can hear you. I'm dead, not deaf.
Right.
That wasn't much
But
of
if you
a
want
whisper.
to be saucy, hold on. Where is it? No, I'm just logging into my teacher account right now. Actually, hold on. I could do this so much easier on this right here. Let's see here.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, it's the grade spreadsheet.
Sorry.
What's this? Ron Za. You know, there's plenty of time for me to adjust your grades accordingly, so let me just put a fantastic on your report card for all of your fantastic commentary. Oh, that F looks beautiful.
It's good, right? Fantastic's a good word.
Oh, it's great.
What's the
Now
first-
let's
what's the
just
fir-
hope that you encourage me to boost it up. Come along.
Yep.
We're lucky. The paperwork for this project went in before I got sacked. Or, well, am getting sacked. So that means we have one final fun hurrah as an art. Well, we're not a club anymore, are we? This is a class. Don't worry, you'll love it. Now, before the maid cafe was put in, I put in a request to beautify the teacher's lounge. It looked really, boring is the best way to put it. Lots of greys, lots of browns. So, thankfully, the funding wasn't cut, and I wasn't completely useless before I put that request in. And Henny Penny is slow at paperwork. So, you can impress upon the teachers your artistic vision and perhaps do such a good job that you remind them why art is an important club not to cut. So, the walls are free for you to decorate as you see fit. Now remember, art is a statement, so be as creative as you want. Tell the teachers what you want to tell them. Maybe you've got school pride. Maybe you've got school anger. Maybe you just like drawing butts. I really don't give a damn. Point is, decorate to your heart's content.
The outside walls too?
Try and do something good for this shitty school. Oh yes, everything right here. Maybe not the maid cafe sign though. I think the students worked really hard on that. Don't deface that.
Right.
Alright.
This feels very questionably legal.
No, we painted rocks before. It's fine. No one got mad at us, I think.
Right, same thing, really, right?
Sure, go ahead.
I have like no artistic skills in the slightest, so I'm just gonna keep making that S.
I'm gonna take another one of these.
Where's that paint can? Yeah, paint smear.
Lovely. Now remember, a lot of your teachers will be moved by critical thinking and engagement. Don't just paint sunshine and happiness. Paint a statement of who you are. Like our wonderful Demi teacher and Professor Mortis. Maybe make a statement about human and monster society somewhere. Ooh, let's be sure to include some passion or some paint. You know, one of these walls we should really just go paint at as like an avant-garde statement. You know what I mean? Like really just show them what we can do.
Sure.
Is it just the walls, or can we paint the curves? Oh my gosh. This is the first. You have regained my grace. As much as you want with a shelf. Be bold. Thank you. Be bold.
Watch your hand, I'm splattering the paint.
Alright.
Impress me, Ranza. All right. I feel like
fucking
that
red
S
A
just went to a
with this
D.
paint splatter next to it.
Ooh.
That means something. Can't just be random looking at me.
Keep painting like that, and I'll bump you all the way back up to your grade.
Is it like a grades thing? Or...
I'm gonna just stick my hooves.
Yeah, it is. Hey. I have worked so hard.
How about the floors? I think the floors need something.
GPA?
What colors did you bring?
Looks like the floors need something.
Yeah, maybe you seem like the type. Maybe put like a stick it to the man or something up there.
What colors did you bring?
I brought a bunch of paint of the spray paint cans right there on the table of just every color you can probably think of.
What was that?
Perfect. Hang on. Might be able to do so we can just bite this off.
Oh shit, I'll do something.
I think that's actually really possible. I want to see your vision. Big octopus on the side with a middle finger. You hear that? That's gorgeous.
I think it looks great.
Watch for the wet paint on the floor.
Oh, of course. Take all of your anger that you clearly have towards me and just put it on the wall.
You're making really
Who's
big.
that?
I'm just making a lot of little S's.
Oh, I know you hate me. It's fine. It's fine. I thought.
Strong word, teacher.
Hate, anger, repulsion, attraction, doesn't matter. Use it for your art. All of you. All those pent-up emotions. Really show them what we can do.
Casey.
Yes.
Hmm.
You know what? We could paint the couches.
I could probably get up there.
You could paint the couches.
He's a better color. I always hated pink.
Wait, that's
Wanna
pink.
paint.
Miss, could you
I'll be
please
right
bring
back.
the other
Yes,
two?
all of the colors you see are actually there right now. The janitors haven't cleaned up the maid cafe.
I'm colorblind, so that's part of my problem.
This rug is pink. This couch is pink and teal. Those chairs are teal. It's hideous. That's why.
The walls are pink,
Doing the
right?
Mortis.
Man, it's a nice dark green.
What color do you think you are right now?
Oh yeah, hi.
Black and red.
Oh god.
What happened if we, like,
It's really bad.
all of these?
I love that.
And then the glasses I thought were like gray and blue.
Spiders. All of us down.
They're green now.
What?
Where's the dark maroon?
Right here.
I know.
Let's.
I'm maroon.
We both have one.
This octopus is going to paint
And then put decaf on all the regular ones.
Okay, I'll put the D's on every calf, and you'll take out
The
the
couch is
D's
green.
from
I
the
painted a
decals.
literal symbol where I'm looking back home, and I've
I
slatted
think
more
you
paint
just gave us both the same task, but I'm down for it.
No. Like you block out.
How about breaking the furniture?
wonder if I could like pick a can of paint up to the top of the
Break your
ceiling.
furniture. Oh, you can like set it up differently.
So
I can't reach
Yeah, set it up differently and maybe, you know, we bend it a certain way.
Guys,
Teacher,
can you guys
Professor,
over
is it
there? I
alright
wanna
if
see
we
if I
break
can
some of the
kick a
furniture to make a
pencil all the way
statement
to the
piece?
ceiling.
I think it's lovely. I'm gonna go grab glitter. Buffy's in charge.
Who is that made
break
for?
some
Even I
finishers you
I
want.
need to like jump to get
climb up
those.
here.
I have no
No,
fly.
fuck it.
It's fine. Just come here.
Roscoe,
I can't.
I want to kick a can of paint up there.
I just wrote, we are all people on the floor, so that should spread a literal message.
Tables.
Yeah.
You got 2 tables now.
You can just spin them
So,
up.
we
Like,
are
that
all
area is clear. I'm gonna
people
kick.
right here on this carpet.
Right, back up, they're
Oh,
throwing paint.
If you
High up.
want,
They're gonna be
the We Are All People group.
You
Yeah.
guys want to throw you,
I'll
or do you want me to
paint a
throw?
accident.
Yes.
So good.
It's an octopus with like.
We're gonna be meeting in the cafeteria the second half of club hour. The We Are People group.
Sure,
If you'd like to join.
Make it look
I'll try to
a
be there,
little
sure. Yeah,
angrier.
of course.
Maybe give it like a cigar or something,
Okay.
so it looks extra angry.
Hang on.
I would.
Do anything on this
wonderful
wall? Or are we
idea.
skipping out on that? On the
And that's gonna mean something. It has to mean
like,
something. I don't want it to
line of
try.
attack
I'm just
with
gonna.
those signs, 'cause
It can
I
really
saw
mean
the
something.
Hang on.
Like anarchy means something, but it's not.
Because I totally agree.
Gotta really mean something.
Are you a part
Some sort of message, so.
What do you think? I broke a table,
I
dyed
just like
2
helping out
couches,
because
painted a
it's
whole
a safe
symbol, and
space and
splashed
some of
enough
my
paint on that
stuff,
side for it could be
kick
dripping for
something
weeks.
And break my foot.
What does that mean
That sounds
to
like a
you?
bad idea.
Like all that. Like what's the message you're spreading? I'm trying to get a grasp
You know,
of
being part of cheer.
some
The table made
consistency
me feel
here.
better. It was frustration. That was frustration.
Frustration with the faculty here.
The couches, I hate the colour, and I prefer green.
Okay, just
The paint over there was just wasting money, and the symbol actually means something. That might be the only thing I actually would give a shit about trying to make.
Exercise,
Right.
plus it's a sport, so it also shows that
okay.
team player.
Another can.
So the message we're spreading is a lot of frustration. Okay.
Yeah, no, that one over there is all
Is my
murk.
big
It's
A
all
with the
murk
middle
talk.
finger look
That's
okay
what
in the
stands for
corner there, by
shark.
the way?
Guys,
It's
I think
big
so.
and red in the corner. It's
It's like I ripped my signature on
Oh.
the fucking wall.
guys.
Hold on, let me paint you a door.
Guys. Guys.
Yeah, come through. Yeah, the door's there. Just come through now.
Timothy.
Go ahead and paint the tunnel.
Where's the door? Where's the door?
Find the way when.
What you're gonna have to do is you're gonna have to actually respawn because this is a bug in the map. You are going to have to respawn and come
He'll
back.
make his way out. He'll be fine.
Where's the door hold?
Help!
You're supposed to cut it with a power saw.
Oh, I don't think we have one of those.
It probably wasn't in the school budget.
We're spreading a message of frustration, a message of frustration with the staff here, with the faculty, with everything, right? With Monster Society, this country apparently, with its horrible, shitty Monster Society.
With, like, looks all angry and is giving the middle finger and stuff.
Mm.
You did a really good job.
Bam.
It looks really pretty.
That's great.
Great work.
It's really good.
I probably should have figured.
We are all
if
people
I
painted
put
on the carpet.
Over my hooves, I track it everywhere else.
Yeah. Statement piece.
I'm gonna paint. Have we painted the coffee beans yet?
Oh my god! Yeah.
No, but
Does anybody
we did
else?
the bags.
No, okay, so hear me out.
Maybe.
Hear me out, right? Clover just had a really great idea. She has paint on her hooves. Why don't we like paint the bottom of our heels and like kick things to add more of a like a foot piece?
That's a good idea.
Make it look like we walked on the walls.
High up in the ceiling, I caught
D, and we
Right.
painted D's
I'm
on
gonna-
the cuffs that would caffeinated, so now it says
You thought-
I painted a bunch of little
Would you be
bugs,
so
like
kind as to
spiders,
move? I don't
so
want
it looks
glass.
like
I don't want
this place
glass
is
shattering on you.
Right.
Yeah, we're gonna take out the light.
Buffy,
Have we given a good lighting?
I'm in the fucking light. I'm in the fucking light.
Okay.
Just like they did in Ultimate. Just like they did in Ultimate Frisbee.
Professor, I just wanted to ask you if you think this is a good idea. We already did it, but if you think it's
Oh
a good
my
idea,
God.
then that's even better. So we took all of the D
There we
calves
go.
and painted over the D, so it looks like it just says
don't
calf.
get
And we
too close to
wrote,
it.
we painted
No,
D's on
splash.
all of the calves, so that we basically switched them. And then we painted a bunch of little ants and spiders and all sorts of critters, so this place looks infested.
Oh, yeah, hit me that,
It's the evilest thing I've ever heard. It's brilliant.
Thank you. I'll continue.
I painted "We Are All People" on the carpet.
And then walk up the walls.
Big black letters.
Beautiful.
Right,
I love it.
Figure that helps spread at least one literal message in here.
Can't get up there. I don't.
Ah.
I don't perfect.
Yeah.
Besides all
Oh, you
the
guys are just breaking
skulls
it.
and
fly.
crosses and
Make sure to get the
yeah, they're
glitter
just going full
everywhere.
anarchy
Make
right
it
now.
pop.
No,
That's what it is. That's art.
Go loco to make myself go pedestrian.
Yeah.
There.
Then you turn your full body off.
I do think.
And how am I gonna flip my?
What do we do with the
feet up?
glitter?
Pentagrams.
Where do you think we should put
Are
it?
you gonna kick it around?
What don't we do? What don't we do with the glitter?
But I want to stand on my
Represent
hands.
our demon brethren.
What if I? Oh, I have an idea. Hold on. G.
What, darling?
Doesn't matter. They can replace.
I mean, I don't think I'm gonna get
That's
the
right.
shirt out of
Even
my
better, yeah.
fur. Kind of show that
In the coffee. Is it?
You just have an egg?
No.
I suppose it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. Yeah, let's go for it.
You know, as far as I'm concerned, every single one of you gets an A after this. I'll even go change them in front of you all.
Best professor I've ever had.
Damn
I've
right.
never needed something more than this ever.
There we are.
Wow, you guys really did a number on this place.
I drew a lot of S's.
There we are.
Oh my god, it looks like we wrote ass on the wall now.
I'm gonna stop pouring red spray paint in the coffee machines if there's anything left. So that way, if they ever try and get coffee out of these things again, it'll just look like blood.
That would work. This is like Professor
We really
Mandy.
sent
How
the Dean a
exciting.
message with this one, didn't we?
Oh my
Looks
god.
perfectly.
Art is
Draw a
fantastic.
dick butt, but with like the dean's head.
I love it. Do it.
I have like
Spray paint
zero
on
artistic
both different
skill
colours.
and a number 2 pencil.
Oh yeah, do it.
Oh, here. Use this instead. Do you want a paintbrush instead?
What can I help you with? We're in the middle of an up-
Problem is, Ricky doesn't want to just be full anarchist with
There we
it.
go.
You got that.
He's trying because he wants to be an actual artist. He's trying to think, how can I spread a message that really shows it's a message? It doesn't just look like we ransacked the place.
Yeah, what does the dean's
Hmm?
head look like?
I was just trying to figure out what to. I didn't know what to paint because I mean I could paint like I could just cover the walls and paint covered in lines, scribbles, make it look like this place is ransacked. Everyone else is kind of got the
Do you
handle
want to join me
of it.
in painting insects?
You know what?
Insects
That's
of
a really big
everything.
box of glitter, right?
Like little worms, ants, and spiders and things, so that they think this place is infested when it's just painted on.
And then maybe it spreads the message of we can never clean out the bugs that are within this place. Alright, I'll do that. I'll do that. Yeah.
Black paint.
Symbol. Yeah, all on this side there's an actual like kind of weird symbol over here.
Right.
I told them.
Yeah, glitter handprint.
What does it represent?
Perfect. There you go.
TA, right? Right? Guys, we have a
Old
teacher's
Murphy.
assistant
It
getting
means
in on it
shark.
too. Go pick up a brush.
My
Just
little
go fucking buck wild. Go teach these kids how to art.
Those cups. I hope those mugs were important to any of the
Okay,
professors.
Timothy, look.
It's whatever.
We're doing art.
She's a little short. Help her
Fuck
out.
it.
Help her out. No offense, love. I missed you.
Someone just give her a pancake.
Papa.
Well, basically one of the old things. I should at least
That's a
fix
nice
this.
roast coffee.
Fuck.
Glitter. Yes.
Help.
At the worst,
What?
your class is done.
That's
you can't
not
help
all
but
what
I don't need to be like
going
picked up
on.
or anything.
happiness.
I am so fucking proud of all of you.
Oh, they're not gonna. Oh, this place is
Best art I've seen.
completely
You
destroyed.
know what? I feel like just putting glue in one of these bean jugs so the sparkles stand out better.
Brushes?
That's
There
so
you go.
perfectly evil. You know what we did? We took all of the ones that were decaf and we painted over the DE to make it look like calf. And we took all the calf and painted DE on
Oh
there.
my god, the lights are out.
Too much art. Too much of a good thing.
There we
But
go.
you know what is in that box? Glow in the dark paint.
Oh, glow in the dark paint.
Oh,
yes, glow in the dark
that means when they turn the lights
You know
off, they'll
what?
see a
I just have
completely
an idea.
different image.
Yes. Yes.
Oh.
How about
Free my little
colored steam?
Professor? Just draw a bunch of mushrooms.
I'm gonna put it in the steam. I'm gonna put it in the frappuccino so the
There's glow in
steam
the dark
changes
paint.
colors.
Beautiful. I love it.
That's all.
It's like a double-sided statement. Yes.
He's looking at me. Yes.
Yes, with multiple
Just
colors
staring.
coming out of it. All right, give me a bit of.
I'm gonna draw
Glow in
more
the dark.
S's.
Okay.
And then we'll turn it to
The only
a
thing I know how to
rainbow.
Purple. Are you gonna layer them? Because you could do like purple, then red, then so
Yeah, you
they
should
flow
actually
into
grab
one
some.
another.
Every one of these have their own one, so that way I was thinking they could just have different colors shoot out.
Silver.
Yes. Okay, I'm gonna make this one
There
green.
we are. I'll make this one
Where's the
purple.
color getting fired with you?
There we go.
Can't
And
do
then
this.
what do you say?
Oh my god, yeah, but then we can just collab more. It'll be fine.
What's the last one should we do?
You're right.
By the way,
Orange? There we go.
Oh, yo, hang on.
What if I just paint? Like, these windows are still good, right? Nobody's broken through these yet?
I don't think so.
Okay, I'm gonna paint them to make them look like they're cracked, but not actually break them.
What's with the supposed to care? You just
Oh, we're gonna have to replace something that's coming out of my food. Yeah, I actually have no idea. I think it's a him thing.
you think he's like lying to everyone and secretly hoarding sand in his office?
I do. I think he has separation
Oh, wow,
anxiety.
it's shooting it up. Oh, yeah, I don't want to be near that. Ooh.
Yeah, let's just wrap it up. No
why?
Okay.
Wonderful.
Lovely.
Okay.
All right, let's finish up what we're doing and head back to the classroom, shall we? I feel like we really made a
Well, I'm
statement.
glad
I
you're
am.
okay, and the glitter is not something to be concerned about. I gotta return back to Nefardum to like say goodbye and stuff.
Oh yeah. Yeah, of course, of course. And he asked, just be very honest about what I did here, because he never checks in with me, but he'll probably check in with you.
God, you're cute. Okay.
I'm painting the window to make it look like it's cracked.
Yeah, good luck.
Come.
Yeah, let's see if I'll add one crack and see if they can figure out what it is.
We had so much
Oh
fun.
god,
didn't
that's
we,
even.
class?
Okay.
That was great.
I feel better.
Good job.
Thank you.
Do you feel better? Does
I
everybody
feel a
therapeutic
lot
now?
better.
For some reason that feels good.
Perfect. Actually, Ronza,
Yes?
hold this.
Holding.
Perfect. Let's go. Need to find a computer because everybody's getting A's.
Huh?
What class are you again?
Ayo.
B.
Yeah, B. B. Whatever. Wonderful. My favorite class.
Casey, you alright?
Just admiring my work. Worthy of an A.
You did great.
I painted an octopus with a middle finger, with a
That's
cigar,
really good.
angry eyes, squirting a blood bag in front of a pentagram.
That sounds
They said pentagrams were okay.
Otherwise I'd be in trouble for having this.
Yeah, honestly. Good on that.
Yeah.
A. Over. Melody. A. Go on. I'm gonna pass by you.
Oh, okay.
Ronza. You're a good sport. A plus.
Let's like bring this stuff into the art room. So
Thank
then
you,
that way we
Sage.
can put that up.
Let's go. A. You too. This is great. You're just gonna have an extra A on your report card when I'm gone. Names.
Caroline.
Caroline. Love the octopus. Go ahead and
Ricky.
Ricky. Any relation to the Gervais gentleman? No, I'm just kidding. Go ahead. Wonderful.
I'm the.
Present.
So dumb. I didn't even remember who they were talking about for 3. That's so. That's not my line. God damn it.
And I don't know how I feel about it.
They tried to track me down when I was in Korea, and they said that we transfers smoking, what was it, Lotus.
What is about smoking this? The dorm searches this morning.
Apparently they found one at the transfer house.
Not from us.
I think I should warn a few of you. My resident students know this, but the Lotus is something dangerous to get into, and I'm not just talking about the drug aspect. Be careful when dabbling out on campus. For those of you who don't know, I will be relieved of my tenure in, let's see, 2 more weeks after this, yes. I don't think they're getting a replacement teacher either. So, that being said, if you wish to continue your art escapades, I'm going to look the other way if you guys start nicking things from the art room to pursue your own studies. So, just let me know, alright? Anyways, go. Be free. You released early. Wander. Vanish.
Alright.
Class dismissed? Yeah.
No, yes, class dismissed. 100%. Thank you. Give you some good
Alright,
time
let's go,
to
Oscar.
get to your other classes.
Paint all over my hands.
Hey, Buff.
Didn't expect
Wondering
that.
if you're
That was fun.
doing anything
Yeah.
by chance.
No kidding. That was interesting to say the least.
You.
But we don't talk about what we've been, right? At all.
Yeah. Are you guys trying to get food early?
I am surprisingly not actually hungry for the first time in a while.
Are you okay?
Apparently there's
Wow,
fish
that is something
tacos.
new for you.
If that's something up your alley, Tiger Shark guy.
What's up?
Do you keep forgetting Ron's name?
I forget everyone's name, Buffy.
But you remember my name?
Change. I'm still soaking
Because
from
you're
this
like
morning, so
one of. That's
I'll be back.
because you were one of Charlotte's friends. I recognize your. I memorized your guys' name basically. Like.
You know how I have so much red
Buffy,
paint. What if I run through the
Julia.
snow to get it off and make it look like there's just a trail of blood?
Bloody footprints! Oh my god, that'd be so funny.
I'm gonna go do that. That sounds
Do
like
it.
a lot of fun.
Do it! I wanna watch.
Egg rolls here.
Exactly.
Alright, well, in the meantime, I'm gonna go
Well, I suppose they are quite more
get
sheltered
some
than the people out
lemonade
there.
iced tea.
Society as a
I'm
whole
really
is
thirsty.
probably a lot worse than in here. It is interesting being so closed off from the rest of the world. I didn't expect them to have such few brights.
No.
You two alright?
Hello, Victor.
Yep.
Hello.
That was fun.
That was fun. That was a good lesson.
I feel like that was discreetly disguised vandalism.
Oh,
Discre-
whatever. We have
discreetly?
an excuse for it, right? So does it matter?
It was barely disguised. Yeah.
Oh, hello. Are you looking at the grades?
No, I was seeing if the computer was still logged in by chance, but she logged out.
Hmm.
Fair
Are
enough.
you going to
Done.
switch any grades? We all got A's.
No, I wasn't going to switch anything. I was just curious what
Oh, okay.
I was just curious what she had on her computer.
Oh, I
That's
would
all.
be curious too. Maybe I'll catch her one day. If she's drinking as heavily as she did last week, then perhaps she'll forget to log out at some point.
Maybe.
What were you hoping to find?
I was just snooping around, to be honest.
Well, if she's about to leave, I wonder what she was doing before we transferred here. Was she always this bad?
not as bad as last week, but this new.
Okay.
That's it for class.
Until the next class.
Till the next one. What about that?
How long is the break again?
10 minutes.
Oh, good. I was trying to find that out. Thank you.
10 minutes until we got the next class.
Although-
Do you know where our next class? Did they send us our schedule this week?
Oh, I know where it is. I found it. It's with Neferratum or whatever. It's in the right wing somewhere. Something.
Right. Okay.
Anyway, I know where it is. Not the names of it.
That's good. That's good. That's good to know.
Don't
I
fall
think you would look
asleep.
better with lipstick.
You're
I didn't have
right.
time to put my lipstick on today.
That's right, I brought my makeup with me this morning.
You're a lifesaver.
Oh, did you get your blood, by the way?
Mm-hmm.
From the nurse's office? Oh, good. Good.
Right, now mush them together.
Is that good?
Are you two a
Wasn't
couple?
enough.
No. Ew.
Or, oh, okay. I was just wondering. I don't mean anything by it. Just wondering.
She's like my sister. Not really. I mean, not literally like,
Oh.
but like a sister to me.
Okay.
It'd be weird.
Okay. That makes sense. Okay. It's hard to tell sometimes whether it's one or the other.
Siblings or
Not
relationship.
Anyway. Yes, when people are close, I mean, the presumption typically is that people aren't siblings. So anyway.
No.
Shall we go?
I mean, it's not, we didn't really grow up together, but still, it's not like that.
Well, you're friends now, so
Huh.
it's okay. It's fine. I get it. No, I understand completely. I don't know why this line of questioning became so awkward. It's just me. It's my fault.
It's all right.
Sorry.
No offense taken. We've gotten that a few times, I think.
I mean, makes sense. We spend all the time together. People just assume things, but
Yes.
People are too stuck up. Everyone walks around with like a broom up their asses.
I just don't think that we're each other's type.
Makes sense. I
No,
think
you've got bad
opposites
fashion
attract,
taste.
right?
And you
Anyway.
read a lot of books.
I dressed you today to fix it. Okay. Are you saying that reading a lot of books is a bad thing, Ricky?
No, I'm just saying you spend a lot of time with your head in a book, and can be good. That's fine. If you want to do that sort of thing.
Because it's important, Ricky.
Sure. I mean, it's important.
Wait, are you giving away, or are you only saying that because they're in a transfer? You want to go by Victor, right? You do want to go by Victor.
Oh shit.
Or is the cat already out of the bag?
I'm not sure.
Should I? Okay, I'll keep calling you Victor until you tell me otherwise.
Right. Yep. That's appreciate. Problem is, we came here with someone I didn't realize until we got off the boat. We didn't take a boat. We took a fucking airplane. Until we got off the plane and around we sailed here from England.
Are you?
What are you from the 16th century, Ricky?
We came to colonize this place again.
Dead.
For the monsters this time. No, I didn't realize there was going to be another person named Victor.
Not you. I realize that's a little racist. That one. Leo. Come here.
Pretty good. Huh?
This is the captain of the football team.
Huh? Apparently
Is
so.
it that wrong?
I just
Is it
found
that
out the other
wrong?
day.
I-
when I was giving
I
away
don't
your
think so.
numbers.
I think
we're on the other side.
Oop.
I'm the captain.
So you won't help.
Why don't you
bring our two bring here over to the correct class then?
No, he's been
Follow-
released.
let's follow- I think we're on the other
side.
side.
He's also a captain. Asked him this morning. He
we can
said,
head there now.
"You all have it handled. I
Okay.
don't need to help."
Wait, isn't so bad?
Oh, you're
in
sad.
this one?
I didn't know I was
That's wild.
I didn't know I was the captain. I thought that was.
I'm saying.
Part of strap from the list I was
No,
I think
he's
it's the
not.
other side.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just.
It's
Right, we'll figure it out.
It is. I was confidently wrong.
We don't have to go down the stairs. We can go this way.
You know, I didn't notice that until just now. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm trying to get ramps put into the school because stairs are a challenge.
Right. Oh, they absolutely should. You would think that in a school like this, they would have all sorts of... What do they call them? The word escapes me. Anyway.
Escalators. Elevators.
No, like things that help people. Yes.
Where's the Baron's classroom again? Is it over
think it's
there
over
or is it
here.
over here?
I think it's over here.
We didn't
Is
see
it
it
over
over
here?
there.
I don't know.
We just went over there,
it was over
and
there,
we were
to
told
be
it's not over there. I think, right?
It was over there too, but it wasn't.
I think
over
we're.
there.
Maybe we just skip. Maybe we just skip class.
Over here. That's why I'm confused.
I'm not opposed to.
Yeah, I can't do that, and you know that.
I'm not opposed to getting some more of those art supplies and just, you know, we just got a free A in that class.
Where teachers, both teachers that are on the plaques, are teaching at the same time, so I don't know how they're going to figure all that out.
Telling you, this class can't be that important.
You have time before class, so...
No, we don't have much time at
all. How much time do we have?
It's like 5 minutes.
Oh,
We have a
Yeah,
got you, guy.
was, but it was
Right.
entertaining.
Oh no.
Wait, is there a third class right out now?
Not here, man. What do you mean it's the other side? We were just over there.
We were just there.
It has to be. It has to be. It has to be. It has to be.
Where did they send my...
There it is. No, he doesn't scare me. It's. I can feel it in my bones.
I'm telling you guys, if we skip class, this will solve all of our problems. If we just don't go to class, we just already did one. We're good. That's 50%.
We're almost there. I guarantee it's over here.
I lost Casey. I don't know where Casey went. Oh.
She continued into the last room.
Right. Well, she'll find her way. She's very smart.
It's a very American term.
See?
Yeah, see? I think this is it. Right there.
Who are we looking for?
It's just Sir B. Margrave.
Oh, that
does he go by his
makes
first name in?
sense.
Is he?
In the syllabus.
But there's no one
Yeah, that's
here.
really strange.
There it.
But
Well,
I
he'll
think
be
they're
here.
also confused. Yeah, we've got 4 minutes.
B will be
until
here.
the
This
bell.
classroom.
Okay.
We all know it's this classroom.
Right. Well, I
If he
gotta.
doesn't show up, that's his fault, not ours.
What a relief.
Yeah.
As you are
Thank you.
walking, you
I don't
feel
know.
the
It is
vibration of
strange.
your
He should
phone
put
in
his
your
real
pocket.
name on the syllabus.
It is across the way here if you want to make it through.
Oh, no,
wait.
Buffy, it
Are
is
we
over
all-
here.
It is here? I was right. See, I was right.
I'm gonna go find Casey. I'll be back.
I got very confused because
To ask that question, the fact that you have to ask that question.
Speak to you. It's like, hey, we're over here.
Casey.
It's like, well.
Oh, I'm sorry.
We're over here. We are across the way. We just got confused. Apparently. All the way over.
So, B.
I'm through.
You thought you had Professor Margaret?
Yeah.
That says what the classes are going
You
to be.
believe so? Well, I must be most confused as well. No, I am quite sure that I am
Maybe your
supposed to be
schedule
teaching
got
class
messed
A
up.
for the second schedule.
It did.
There was a last-minute
Oh my
change, I
God.
believe.
It's Sir Baron. Are you Sir Baron?
So this is still the correct classroom. It's just the different teacher.
Sure.
But that's what they changed it to Sir Baron. It was you initially, but then they changed it to Sir Baron, and it says Sir
No,
Baron
it was
right
Sir
now.
Baron initially, and it is what it says me right now in the syllabus, unless both channels say different things, which they do. All right, so
Yeah, they do. Oh my goodness. I was using student union.
last week. That is most interesting.
We're having our oh my gosh. We're having our schedule from last week this week too.
Apparently the teachers just put a different schedule from the ones that we have, so us citizens should different from theirs.
To be honest, I couldn't even find my schedule, so I was just trusting the words of the people around me.
I should probably go back into the
If you ever need to find it, by the way, it's no, it's totally fine, Professor. If you ever need help finding your schedule, always look in the student union. You will always find it there.
That's exactly what I saw, but ours says Sir Baron and theirs says something else. So
That is so interesting.
I am sure what has caused the confusion, yes. I believe it has been updated for one, but not the other. But,
so then which one is the real one?
The real one was the one that was outdated most frequently, which I believe is the one that I have.
Yeah, so he's our professor today. It's okay.
I am sorry. I must subject you to myself again. I am sure you are most excited
it was a
for
great
theater
discussion.
class.
No, I think it was a great discussion last week. So
Well, I am sure it is okay. I'm aware it is
Look at
usually
Peter
good
at
that
some
we
point.
space things out so you get a different
Harry,
feel for
have
different
you
teachers,
lost?
you know. It is what it is.
Did I give you enough?
Oh, right.
Harry!
Help you with the first.
All well and good.
Are you like lost or something?
I mean, I helped you with
No, across the hall we had both Professor Steiner, Professor Grimm, and myself all booked to share the same class. So it is a bit up in the air today, shall we say?
Oh my God.
Remember, we're gonna be doing that thing together, okay?
I mean, we could all try and fit in the room. I'm sure it would be an absolute nightmare if we are down for a headache. I am open to the idea.
Oh, I'm not. I'm really not.
No, not
Could you
at
try
all.
to combine your
No.
lessons in some way?
No.
We could do, yes. We could try and provide
that would
politics,
be
the
so
culinary
fun,
arts,
and
and I
acting
suppose I
lessons
have
and
quite a lot
teaches
of
us
crossover.
Maybe each of you
More
just
than
takes a word one at a
That'd
time.
be so interesting.
I mean, we could do the acting as well. It is
Acting
not
and
exactly
ethics
what I
in
had
one.
planned.
Kind of. We could do
Is
Les
it
Mis,
ethical
and then
to
it's
act?
acting.
I suppose so. I mean, we could talk about that, I suppose. I do not know. I am sorry. I had prepared for a different class. I am sorry that you have had a double barrel for myself. Once again, your class seems a bit light on the ground, though. No? Is this a...
Some of them are still trying to find their way.
Missing.
I think they're a bit
Well,
confused.
so am I, so I can understand quite well.
Should we maybe do a run? Should we do a run around and try to find them?
I think they've all died.
And stuff, so he said he'll be back because he had to go and change.
Oh, okay, I understand. That is all fine. If you need to run and go get someone, then by all means do so. That is...
we had a really
that is
aggressive
quite all right.
art class.
It was a good lesson.
They tend to be.
on the floor.
Ah,
Yeah,
yes.
there's a lot of glitter everywhere.
Has Professor Sarah shared the news?
She's getting
yes.
fired. She seems better
Quite the
today than
word we
last week.
prefer.
Was being sacked or laid off.
That is what I am worried about.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is a contract job, you know. It's
Not renewing
not a
it.
good situation.
Yeah. That's.
Yes. it
Anyway,
is
she
not
wasn't
good at
drinking
all.
this week, or at least not that much.
She seems sober.
Drinking this week?
Well, she okay.
Well, she
no,
was drinking
was,
at
but she
last
wasn't
lesson.
Absolutely drunk.
Is she alright?
Right. She.
No, she seems better today.
Yes.
I am
So she was
so
last in
she
class.
seems calmer and she is not drinking. We are down for a storm indeed. All right. Well, I
Well,
feel
not that she was not
that,
drinking. She just wasn't completely shit-faced.
There's one of them.
Nice.
I see. Okay, there was still drinking involved, though. There was the
A
smell
little
of
bit.
wine.
Probably.
There was
Very good. Very
moderation.
good. Okay, I'm sorry. My if I had a heart to beat, it would be doing much palpitations right now. I am sorry. That was yeah, I was a little bit scared for a moment there.
A fault of my communication.
No, it is quite all right. It is quite all right. Anyway, yes, I am so sorry that that it has turned out this way. I am sure you were excited for a change around of class. It is unexpected to myself at all. We've had some issues with the faculty recently in regards to, how should we say, scheduling and planning. There has been some logistical concerns in the background. I must apologize that it has impacted the students in such a way. I hope that is quite all right. For the exchanges present, is everything okay? I have noticed that some of, how should we say, my vampiric kinsmen are looking a little bit on the slow side, shall we say. Is everything all right?
Yes.
Working
I'm
through it.
convinced.
We'll figure it out.
Working through it.
We'll figure it out.
That's all I think any of us can hope to do now. Well, if there is any serious problems, please do make sure that you let someone know. Yes, it is a strange thing. I noticed there was quite a few new boisterous werewolves about, perhaps related. No?
Always related.
They're causing their own problems.
That is a strange thing. I see. So, I suppose we should get straight to it then. Do you believe in spirituality? In like a god or anything like this? I know it is unpopular nowadays. We have things we call gods. Of course, you know, we have students whose great-grandfather is mighty Cthulhu and all the rest of it. But do you describe yourselves as the most spiritual people? Is that a thing that you think about yourselves, or are you perhaps more down to earth with these things? No wrong answers.
Well, I'm literally a spirit.
Well, yes, of course, but it is more of a state of being and understanding, you know. The fact that you happen to be one way does not mean that we should infer greater things about you. I mean, you know, I have met the spirits of scientists who are...
I'm not claiming to be any sort of god or any godlike... Sorry, I was just making a joke, mostly.
No, I understand. That is all good. I always find it is most interesting... oh, yes, go on.
I believe... does believing in karma count?
Yes, I believe so, to a certain extent.
Ooh, I like karma.
I think it's always interesting, you know, just related to these troubles that you seem to be having. I always think one of the greatest spiritual experiences that one can have is returning home, no? There is a great meaning in this word home. Or feeling home, and I am sure that some of you, as you have come to travel here, have been feeling that quite keenly recently. It is a strange thing being at a university, this idea of impermanence, when you have usually come from a life relatively stable, I should hope, to come to a place where all of a sudden the idea of home is very strange. It means multiple things. Does it mean you're unidorm? Does it mean back with your family? Does it mean a country? Does it mean whatever it else? But there is an idea, there's a connection there. Do you not agree? A feeling of personage, of belonging. It informs how we are. I think we can generally agree. There is actually studies into this, into how one's home can shape one's future as you grow. In fact, it is known that people who grow up around great architecture and, how should we say, more beautiful constructions will generally feel better about themselves and seek higher positions in life. But there are also those people who, shall we say, are growing up around these new brutalist structures who tend to have a very negative feeling. So it is this real thing, home. Where you call home changes who you are substantially. And I think it is true of university as well, no? When you come here and there is this feeling of change, of progression, of a different, of a liminal change within yourself when you move to this new area. Home is an important and a spiritual thing. It is an environment that informs who you very are. So, what is a home? Is it just the place that you live? Is it the place that you... Is it where your family are? I mean, I'm not looking for it. Yes, go on.
It's more of a place you feel the most comfortable in, and safe, I would say for myself.
Comfortable and safe, yes. I think there is something to do with identification. You identify with your home, yes. It says something about you. Have you ever, you know, got into this conversation about when people are talking about, oh, I don't know, it's so rough, it's so difficult over here. You hear people get into this competition about, oh, it is way worse where I am from. Back where I am from, you would not survive. It is so rough. It is so nasty. It was awful. People get competitive about this. I don't know if you have had the same thing, where you would see people almost get defensive about where they come from as a competition. Yes, up here?
I've noticed the opposite regarding us and our home, in that, well,
Oh, really?
the UK is objectively better.
Well, you know, that is another thing within itself. It is true. I spent a good long time in England through the 1800s. I miss parts of it myself. Parts of it not so much, but I should revisit it modern days. Yes, at the back there.
I've had like something similar when my dad and I used to live in a human suburb when I was younger, and when we had to move over to a monster suburb, we got told that we wouldn't understand what it's like living there. It's so much worse where we are compared to where you were from, and it was just the same. So it was really strange.
It is remarkable, is it not? I see so many times when people come to this. I think one of the most incredible things about the spirit, about the people, about the thinking civilized world is you see people happy anywhere. Eventually, and you may have seen this when you've started a new job or gone to a new school or something like this, you feel where you are from is shit, and you come to the new area and you're like, oh, this is so much better, and in a couple of weeks it is shit. If you are happy, you turn happy. People are happy inside in all walks of life, all geographies. Yes, up the front here.
Perhaps Ranza might be a good person to ask, considering they're Australian.
I don't see why that would particularly make a bearing, but what do you mean by this?
In regards to the home aspect. You were born in Australia, weren't you?
Oh, yeah, it's true.
Do you feel more or less at home now?
Well, it's kind of a split sort of thing. Ma's from Australia, Pa's from the Americas. So when they brought me here, obviously for school, it was strange. It took a bit of...
Do you feel like you're discovering a part of yourself, a part of your heritage?
A bit. My dad doesn't exactly talk about a lot of his time, so yeah.
Oh, I understand. I know it is a big thing, particularly for Americans or colonial nations, that they describe themselves as, for example, Irish or German, when they have not set foot on those shores as a family for 5, 6 generations sometimes. It is a peculiar thing. But the point I'm driving home is that home is important. It is a spiritual thing. It is part of who we are and how we identify. So, what happens... This is where we get to the politics part of the lesson. When your home is taken from you, or you have to move, or you change, or there is a big, I suppose, apocalypse. Apocalypse meaning fundamental change within your home. Of course, people need to move, yes? It is a healthy thing to learn and to grow. And this is also an unhealthy thing in terms of war. I wonder... I would like to talk about a particular point. Who here knows what a ley line is? Anyone? A ley line? Oh, ooh, that was almost a hand at the back.
It was almost, but I don't think so. I don't think I do know.
All right, fair enough. A ley line is an interesting thing. It is a spiritual thing. It is very much related particularly to the Irish or in the Western European nations. It is the idea that if you were to draw a map of holy sites, sites which they have declared holy, like maybe churches, places of power where druid circles are, etc., that these places are important to them as a culture, as a nation, and not only these places, but also the lines between them. The lines between one stone circle and another stone circle. This line here is seen as a place of power. It is a thing that connects to geographical areas. And so, people exert ownership over this area. They say, even though we have a building here and a building here, and in between here is just forest, do not you dare build anything there. Otherwise, you will be interrupting our ley line. What do you think about that? Because people have drawn ley lines across Europe. These are important, sacred things to some people. Yes, do go on.
Would you consider places like McDonald's a ley line for Americans when abroad?
I would like to discourage the American bashing if you can. You are, after all, within their country. Perhaps it is not good to
That was funny though, so I'm not upset about it.
However, I feel like there is this thing that we do. I do not know if you've experienced the same thing. But when you are around people of another nations, do you feel yourself becoming more foreign? Have you had this experience? When you are around people of a different culture and therefore you feel the need to, I don't know, maybe ham up your accent a bit more? Maybe, you know, point out the differences a bit further? What I am doing right now? Yes,
yeah, are you hamming
actually.
up your accent?
No, it is, well, it depends how you say. Can I speak more American? Yes, I can. However, it is also an important reminder. It is part of my home. Part of what reminds me of who I am and the story that I have. So the way that we present ourselves much is the same as we choose how to dress, whether we come into class with a cap on, whether we have glorious flowing locks or any of the rest of it. It is how we identify it. It's how we present ourselves. But certainly when we are around people who are different from ourselves, we do feel that need to reaffirm our identity, yes? Is that not part of home and who we are? I think that is a very natural thing. It is a thing that can happen.
There some though who don't want their heritage and want to blend into another?
Oh, of course, there is outliers in every society. It depends how they feel about their home, no, or the quest for another. You know, we have certainly seen people. I see students all the time at the school who are super, you know, how should we say, eager to get away. They have come to university specifically to leave a life behind. They are eager to embrace new things. Sorry, did I see a question there for almost a second?
No, sorry.
Just a stretch, that is fine. But very good then. My point is, home is important. We can all agree this. But to what extent can we expect others to respect that? To what extent can we carry that forward? Sometimes it can be a joke about ley lines between McDonald's. I believe they call them motorways. Sometimes it can be a cause for, how should we say, wars. When people decide that you cannot build your farm there to feed your family, because if you do, it will interrupt my mystical line between these 2 points. Do they own the land? No, but don't you dare build something there. How do you reconcile this? Borders change. I would invite you all to look at like a map of the world 100 years ago, with the ways the countries are all laid out. Homes are lost. People live there. There is a guilt people feel, shall we say, about inhabiting other people's land, but at the same state they don't give it up and they've lived here all their lives. It is a strange thing. This feeling of guilt, this feeling of ownership, this spirituality that is deep between people, and I think does encourage people to accentuate their differences, to bring up McDonald's, to ham up their accent in people such as I, to how shall we say, make prominent your differences. Why? What can be done about this? Does this help? It is an unusual thing from an evolutionary standpoint, is it not? Typically speaking, if you want to get along with a group of people, if you want to survive, you do not want to stand out unless it is for positive things. So, this inbuilt reaction that we have to accentuate our differences to other ourselves, when we meet another pack, another group, another collective, another country, another whatever else, why? Can people think of a reason? Yes, up here at the front.
Well, I can't think of a reason, but I can't help but think that a lot of it is to do with the authorities. I mean, on a greater level, not even our differences between and amongst ourselves, but the differences between us and humans, seeing that we can't even integrate in the real world here. Well, we could do that more in our school before we came here, and it just seems like a systemic problem that needs to be solved on the government level before we can even start to answer it ourselves. No matter what we do, we're always going to be driven apart from our fellow whatevers.
Do you think there is a systemic problem between the American students and the English students at this school? Honest question.
I think everyone's been quite nice for the most part. But it's a problem of the isolation of this school in general. Their attitudes they're a lot more removed from the human world than we are.
Yes, I would say so, and I think a lot of that is to do with population. England is far more dense than America is. England has a quarter of the population of the U.S. in a tiny island by comparison. So they
But
need
here we're not
to...
allowed to leave campus, and over there we're allowed to work within the population even.
Yes, it is. And I mean, that is fair. And do you feel a sense of pride about that, perhaps? That it is the place where you are from, the home, is this much more progressed? Is there a feeling of elevation, a feeling better then? Does that
Yes,
help?
and there's more integration in general. People are more used to belonging to a whole rather than putting themselves in separate groups and categorizing themselves as other.
Oh, I see. So do you think then it would be better if we did force people together? Of course, in England, they are forced due to proximity, yes? I mean, I'm not saying that people are actively pushing you out into the world, but that it is inevitable because of the contents of your circumstance, no?
Well, forcing people together would probably be troublesome as well, but at least giving them the option to choose rather than barricading them from the outside world would probably help, maybe. I don't know. Maybe it would cause a lot more trouble.
You might well be right. I don't disagree with you in the slightest. And I think it is a very salient point, I must say. I mean, if we think about these things, have you ever had a presentation that you had to do for school, or an exam, or something else of this sort, where you have been stressed out about it? It's coming tomorrow, it's coming next week, you need to revise, everything's going to be crazy and strange, and then you sit there, you start doing it, and everything is fine. Have you had this experience? I think most people have.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I think the same thing could be said is true for integration. No, you build this thing up, the humans, this divide, how different they are, how different being in America is, how different everything else is, and then when you get there, for the most part, people are fine. Exactly what you said there. Except, unfortunately, people are looking for those differences. I have heard, I mean, even if we just talk locally about the new students, there is one of your number, Fleabag, I believe his name is. He goes around, he has made every possibility, everything that he can say against this establishment and the people live there. He has taken the opportunity to say it most cruelly. And do you think that Fleabag is having a disproportionate effect on how the rest of you students are received? Because he is not seen as just Fleabag, is he? He is seen as one of the English students. He's seen as one of the members of Heathrow.
He's having a
What
really
did he
hard time.
Well, he's used to a life of such luxury.
The security, the way they patted him down today. They found Lotus in one of the rooms, but
But it was really old, and then they started blaming him and treating him like a criminal. So I think he has
I
every
can
reason
believe
to
it.
be upset.
And why are they patting him down? Is he a new person? He is speaking problems. My point is that when you go to another country, you are a representative of a group. In an area where, or even if you go into human society, if people have one bad experience with a centaur, for example, this can rapidly paint their whole perception of centaurs. And this is where the other side of the coin becomes in. Because, of course, if we got you to integrate super quickly and got you there and got everybody used to each other, then likely, most of the time, people would have an okay, positive experience. But the one person who was not ready yet, the one person who causes problems, who smuggles drugs or whatever, I am not accusing Fleabag of anything, I've merely mentioned his countenance, he can change everything. And this is the counterpoint to it then. So perhaps I would pose that is the reason that we feel so foreign when we go and meet others, even though it is not helpful to us on an evolutionary level, at least on the face of it. Because it is an acceptance that when you are going to another country, when you are going to another group of people, when you are going anywhere else, you are now a representative of your kind. And you will speak about your kind and how your kind is good. It is almost as if evolutionarily you accept that you are an ambassador of sorts between these two nations. And only over time does that break down. So why do we learn this today? We learn and talk about this because I think many times when we are talking to people, when we are making friends, when we are trying to get into new areas, people may seem standoffish. People may seem protective. People may, make fun, bring up their culture, their race, all these sort of things. But I think in understanding why that is the case, because of this mental understanding that you are now an ambassador, we can come to less fictitious engagements and we can understand much of what else is going on. Do people disagree? It's a big thing to be an ambassador. I should ask some of the students who have been here a while, seems to be, apart from you at the front, my friend, you seem to be much more comfortable. Yes, they come into the school, they sit in the back row and keep to themselves.
This is the only row I can actually fit.
Sorry, perhaps you're a bad one for me to highlight, but either way, have you felt the friction culturally between you and the new students who have been coming in?
No, not really. They've all seemed very nice.
They've all seemed very nice. You know, if memory serves, you are the president of WAP. Is that the case, or am I remembering that wrong?
I do a lot of the organizing for WAP, and I also am the president for Art Club.
I see. Well,
what
perhaps.
was Art Club?
My point is that perhaps you are not the normal, I suppose, candidate for these sorts of things, that you spend so much of your time towards this end anyway, yes? But what about you, Buffy, or, I'm sorry, I've forgotten your name.
Ronzo, sir.
Sorry, not you, Ronzo, our moth friend at the back.
Timothy.
Timothy, yes. Have you felt the friction have you felt more American recently because the Englishmen have come aboard, or what is your feeling?
I haven't talked to any of them yet.
Well, perhaps that is an answer for itself. I am sure they're quite lovely people.
I didn't even know where they were from.
Well, now you have learned.
He was out yesterday.
for last week.
I see. Well, perhaps it would do you well to do some catching up. There are more friends to be made. Either way, I should not keep you any longer. I am terribly sorry you have been subjected to another week of my bullshit. It
That was
wasn't my
wonderful.
fault.
Thank you.
I hope that you took something from it anyway. Enjoy the rest of your day. Go get drunk. Fuck, do student things. I hope you have a great time.
Thanks, Professor.
Thank you for the
Damn.
engaging.
At least we have permission.
Wow.
Have a good one. I hope I didn't keep you awake too long.
Which part?
Holy shit.
Yes, I will be
Oh,
in the
I'm
office.
sure we'll figure it out.
Okay.
Yes. As I said, I have not forgotten.
Okay.
Okay. Is it time for that nugget eating contest?
God.
Oh god.
Okay.
I need to focus all my luck into
maybe
getting
next
my
week. I'm honestly
leader
not
grade up.
in the best of shape right now.
Oh,
I have a lot of work to do on that.
So is it as a club hour? Is it lunch hour? What is
I
it?
have an A in that one.
People are sick this week,
So,
so maybe I could
yeah, I would
I've got to make
100% help out.
I
5
believe
weapon
lunch,
props that
I'm
would look
unsure.
realistic enough
Probably
in a
figure it out.
camera and write a
I have
screenplay.
an idea.
Well, 3 of them.
Right, the
Well thought, I
screenplay.
think. No one really had any before.
Oh, okay. Might be a good idea. Anyway.
Roscoe,
Hello.
did you want to go with me?
Sure.
For what?
I wanted to see if I can get my grade up a bit.
Timothy.
But you can just call me Mark.
Yes.
Alright, we're out of class. Guys, I'm like half asleep here, I'll be honest.
Here's what I want.
Very good, then. I will give you all the same assignment.
Maybe you could like lobby for bigger chairs or smaller tables.
What I want you to do is find the various teams of the best that is willing to and comfortable discussing where they're from, what circles they were associated with.
I have never quite got the hang of it myself, so I could not correct you on that matter. So, you wish to talk about your grade, no?
Yeah, I wanted to know what I've done at the same actually as Roscoe wanted to know.
Paper.
Oh my! All right.
Yeah, we gotta go do coven shit. I'm supposed to meet with WAP at club hour, I think. I don't... Where did they say to meet them at? And when? Was it club hour? WAP? Oh, man, I just feel fucking terrible. Like, my throat hurts, my head kind of hurts. What the hell? Maybe I'm just genuinely getting sick. My stomach's fucking killing me a little bit. I'm like... starting to shiver slightly. I think I'm dying, guys. I think this is it. This is the end of me. Oh, fuck. I'm still thinking about a ton of throat pain. What the hell? Is there an AFK area? Is there a... is there a BRB area, or...
And Harry is also getting all smoochy with Leppy.
Oh. Hopefully they treat each other nicely then.
Are you coming?
I'm assuming it's time, right? It's lunch hour? I couldn't remember if lunch hour was now. I was pretty sure it was.
Yes, it was the beginning of lunch hour. We were supposed to go to the drunk
Right.
dragon.
Oh, the death. Anywho. It has started. This is horrible.
I'll take this spot right here to go and quickly. Oh, no, I'll wait. I'll take the foresty path. We'll just catch up. Are we alone? Are we like fully alone? We are. I'm gonna go in this fucking. Yeah, I'm gonna go in this bush and Go out of character invisible for a minute. I will be right back. Ricky has disappeared off the place. I just really need to go use the bathroom quick, and I don't know where the fuck to go for AFK shit. So, give me a minute. Okay, I'm here. Hey, gamers. Hi, thank you. Since they just walked past, we'll, reappear inconspicuously right here. And we were totally... Whether or not that invisibility was in character or not is yet to be known because we are still awaiting confirmation on that. We will assume that was an out-of-character invisibility. It didn't happen. For now. It's in a tree, it's fine.
You know this, but apparently, I've been staying at
I didn't have to go
the
far.
dorm room across from what is apparently yours, and some Melia, whatever, wanted to poke around in your business.
In my business?
Yeah, she said she
How
wanted
did
to
that
go
just...
into your room and look through your stuff.
Let her. I don't stay there.
I just figured you'd like to know.
Thank you, Victor. I do appreciate it. I believe I saw the other Victor. Yes, there you are. If you'd care to.
Right.
Would you like a drink before we go upstairs?
Sure. Wouldn't mind a drink, yeah.
I do say that a lot of you look like ghosts.
I got a little bit of something out there, but it wasn't, enough to keep me going.
So I've heard. Yes. I do thank you, Vera, for taking time out of your ever so busy schedule to join us.
Of course.
Does everyone have a drink but me? Did I miss something?
Oh, I'm sorry, Bianca. Did I miss getting you one?
I came in late.
Oh,
I
she'll
thought
get
maybe people agreed to something that I missed.
Thank you, Vera. I
No,
was
don't
simply
worry,
offering.
dear. No talking has happened yet.
Vera's grabbing one for you now.
There you are. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Now, since you all look like ghosts, they're not as spoiled as Mr. Voss is here, but 70 to 80% is not shabby.
This isn't like the crappy shit that
Oh, heavens no.
the dean had, correct?
Mina, you do know that that's mostly pig blood washed down with maybe a splash.
Yes, they mentioned it
of
was
blood.
definitely not human, at least not a lot, but even then it was still very disgusting.
It's one of those marketing
didn't
tricks
tell
that they
us
drop
that until after we drank.
They tried to say it was vegan. There's no such thing as
Miss
vegan
blood. Bless you.
Excuse me.
I
It's
mean,
not free.
About as close as I can get,
But
yes.
satisfy yourself. Not now, you're fine.
Right. So, I believe by the looks of you, I think there may have been some sort of, as I stated, culture shock or misunderstanding of how we do things over here. I don't think any of you are quite enjoying your time out in that glaring sun as of late. Or am I wrong? Some of us masochists among the group?
Not been very fun for me.
I would imagine
like
not.
we're missing someone else.
Are we?
Yes, the one that's more bat-like.
Casey, if he's
Yes.
not here yet.
Ah.
Supposed to be.
I'll go and look for her while you continue talking.
I believe some of you might still be learning your ways around the campus. Now, I've heard a lot of things. I've kept my ear to the ground while you all left last week, and I do know that there was quite the distaste. Firstly, let me make one thing clear. Just as any coven would operate over in Heathrow, they don't play nice together. I don't want to have to deal with any rumors of shadow covens or anything that I have to stomp my foot on. I'm not here to make enemies of you. I'm not here to make you do things against your will. I'm here to provide you a home. Yes, like any deal, protection does come at somewhat of a cost. But that cost is not anything that's going to put you in danger of getting expelled.
Do you have any idea who did the Lotus thing then?
If I had to guess, it's my bitch of a sister. She's
You
the
have a
only other one
sister?
that's on here that is moving turf. Yes, Scotia. If you see her, you'll be wise to stay away.
Is that
Pain
the
in
one
my
you
ass.
talked to?
No, it was not.
Then who is it?
So, Scotia is my sister and also somebody who is attempting to take her father's place with the business, which I'm in line to inherit.
Okay.
As you'll come
but
to know,
then-
the majority of my time here is spent showing that I am the one to take that over that business.
The true heir.
Correct.
Is that why you
Now-
didn't respond to any of my messages the past few days?
Mina, after hearing talk of, oh, we'll just be our own coven, or we'll stick together, we'll be our own group, wasn't quite keen to give in so quickly. You'll have to forgive me for that.
Understandable.
I found her. She got delayed.
Ah, that's perfectly fine, Miss Caroline. Welcome in. Would you like a drink?
Yes, please.
I'll save you
No
the
problem.
formalities of the others. Ah, thank you, Vera. Now, I believe a lot of you may have misunderstood that being part of the coven and what you have to put in to get out of it is too much, that we ask too much, if I may. Thank you. Oh, you already handed it to her, that's why I'm being dumb, sorry.
It's fine, I had two. I'll just take this one for myself then. You don't mind.
I believe the 70 to 80 that we keep onto the books may satisfy you for a little while.
Thank you.
Now, I'm sure as Miss Vera here can attest to you, yes, I'm brash on the edges, I'm rough around the edges, and I don't really care if people don't really like me. That's not really what I'm here for. But, Miss Vera, would you say that the Coven takes care of their own?
Absolutely. I have been taking care of quite a bit. As I've said to a couple of you, I'm from your school. When I came over here, I was scared I wasn't going to find anything that would make me feel at home. And I met Aaron, and I have been taken care of so well. If I ever need anything, he's there for me.
Now, while yes, Vera is my most trusted of sisters here, she dips her hand into pots that are maybe not so savory to some of you, but because of that, she gets equal returns. That does not mean you have to. The only thing that I ask for protection, for keeping you nourished and fed, and it's just loyalty. And just knowing that you are not just in this because you have to be. We take care of our own. And if you do find yourself needing or wanting of more, which Mr. Victor, I believe, will have conversations at length, that is when things are demanded more of you. But I would never ask you to do anything that I would not do myself. Be loyal, stomp on the dogs, and you have a place here.
By stomp on them, do you mean actually stomp on them? Are we allowed to do that?
In retaliation, yes. With the school think you're allowed to? No. But they're not going... I assure you, the times that we do retaliate and take notice of, which I do believe I did catch one of the little new pups already smashing one of the windows.
Yes, she did. You know, as an example for some of the things that can be done, the way that I showed my loyalty was doing a small prank on a poor little wolf pup. Poured a bit of soda on their head. Something small. You know, the art teacher has stated that a lot of their paints can be snagged away by students. A little bit of white paint on that little mutt sure wouldn't be too terrible for all of you. Something quite easy, I'm sure.
You know, that's not a bad idea at all. If you weren't catching the drift of the broken pane, one of the little, the smaller, newer pups, Lily?
Yes, Lily.
Yes, the wild-eyed one that can be seen with that flea bag. We were found on the security cameras, middle of the week last night, smashing one of the back windows. I don't know if she was drunk or doing it for whatever, but obviously it was in ill taste. And obviously because this establishment is run by a coven.
What does that one look like? There's a couple of little
I
ones.
think it's the brown-haired one that was
here.
talking shit to us last week.
I believe reddish brown hair, little bit of bags under her eyes.
She was behind Draven and us and started an argument.
Oh, I was a little bit confused because there's another shorter pup who's black hair, who even the wolves leave behind.
Oh, no, not the smallest one.
Which one?
Yeah, I know who you're talking about. I remember. She tried to start shit with me.
Yeah. She's like, what were you? Whatever. I don't know, I walked away.
My point is simple. I'm not going to force your hand into being part of this coven, even though many of you may think, Mr. Voss, you have no choice other than to do so. That's not my point here. I apologize
That
if my...
was how it sounded like. Either join the coven or get no blood at all. Is what almost everybody interpreted it like, so... Yes, and then the dean was like, wait a minute, he's supposed to help.
Yes. And the school so graciously supplies 20% purity blood that I am allowed to sell on the books. You'll have to forgive me that I wouldn't take too kind.
Is the 20 the same as what the dean had?
So, for an example, so you can understand
better.
what that means. Yeah, very much better. For an example,
We don't
the
have
stuff that
the
the school
same
gives us
issue
is...
over the...
So stuff that the school gives you in the cafeteria, which is absolutely nasty. It's barely anything in it. It is supposed to just give us enough to be able to make it through the day. The stuff that Aaron sells here, just the ones that we have on the books, is the stuff we are able to give you all if you need it. But the stuff as being part of the coven, being part of our family, you're able to get a little bit better, something that you can make you feel a little bit actually alive for once. The stuff that we gave you is not that same stuff.
Yes, those
We gave you
bags
70,
there that
not
you
20.
so vigorously took down 80% that I am not allowed to sell on the books. But I make sure that I provide for my own. If you want to scrape by and survive off the 20% that I'm allowed to sell, then by all means, don't join. I'll sell to you, and I'm sorry that if I have a slightly jaded tone and sell at a higher price. It's just the way that the world works.
So it is a
I
punishment.
want you to be part of this family.
Being
It's
sold
not
for a
a
higher price than
punishment,
normal.
dear. If you listen to what he's saying, he can feel a little jaded because he wants you to be a
It's
part of the family. He wants to make
distrustful.
sure that you're safe.
It's
That's
not
the
loyal.
situation, dear.
Bianca, I'm sorry, I'm a little distrustful to somebody who would bunk their first night with a dog.
Well, it was either with them or with the other dogs who had threatened to pee on my clothes while I slept.
So you slept alone with a mortal enemy.
They were there and out, and then there was the shot girl from the cafe. But it's either that enemy or the enemy who is almost guaranteed to pee on me. So I don't really see what choice I had the first night until I could know that I could trust the professor, who was there, but every other night there I spent near the professor.
I do remember you asking if you could sleep on the couches here in the Coven, which I so graciously offered.
I didn't remember it was confirmed we were allowed unless we were willing to join immediately. If I misunderstood, then I'm sorry, but it was either this enemy or that enemy, and I went for the enemy I thought I could take in a brawl.
My point is this. I do want to have you as part of a family. Apologies if the initial meeting and the initial discussion that we had came off brash or too needy. I do not ask more of you than simple loyalty and to remember who your enemies are. If you want to dip your pot and gain more, as Miss Vera has, then you are more than welcome to. But it is not
But
required.
You don't have to.
Exactly.
I didn't have to dip my toes in what he had planned. I took it upon myself as an initiative due to circumstances that I will not say because they are my own, not his. And I wanted to make myself feel better. He didn't manipulate me. He didn't ask me for more. Instead, he offered to help me, make me feel better, and I'm no longer under said addictions, said painful things, because he helped me. Excuse me one moment. Can I help you?
I believe it no mystery to most of you that yes, among most of the things that we do here, pushing Lotus is one of them. And I do know that what I can only imagine to be my dear sister's doing had caused quite a headache this morning for a lot of you. You have my word, it was not my doing. I am very careful about my dealings and how I push Lotus around this campus, and it is not so tactless.
Wouldn't really say tactless, more like deliberately placing into people's rooms who wouldn't have Lotus.
Yes, my sister has a way of putting her grubby little hands on a lot of new incoming students, and seeing as she doesn't have a feud with the werewolves, I'm sure that a lot of them were very quick to take her up on offers, and as I'm sure most likely planted things in your rooms.
I find that odd, especially since there was some in a room that there was majority wolves in too.
Maybe she doesn't like the mutts.
Could be.
The games that my sister plays are her own. I don't know what she means to end at, but a lot of them are not in my favor, that is for sure. But she is a nasty woman, and I advise that you stay away from her.
What
if
do
you
they look
can.
like?
It's a gorgon.
An actual snake.
Yes.
Wait, that
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 is your
one?
sister.
The one with the tail?
Yes.
No,
the one I
dear.
don't like?
The one with
How does that happen?
No,
She called me a
not-
bitch our first day.
Oh,
She has hair of snakes, not an actual snake.
either way, I don't
Well,
like it. I don't like
I've
snakes.
already told you my idea that I think they should do to that little mutt. I'm...
Yes.
Ooh.
Wait, so is she a mutt, or do you mean like that mutt, or like your sister mutt? Like which person
Oh,
are you
no, I'm
referring to?
talking about Lily. My apologies to not make that
Oh,
quite
okay.
clear.
Yes.
I'm just letting him know that
I was confused because
need to do
Loki
some
also
things for
insulted
now.
his lineage. I was like, confused.
Sorry. But what I can say is that when it comes to this, before you make your way back here for the night, this sounds like a good deadline for today. After club activities, head this way. But for now, I do have to do a quick run errand, but I'll be back. Don't you worry.
Of course, I appreciate your help, Vera. And I'll be clear. Yes, we're asking you to do something to prove that you're not just doing this out of pure necessity. By all means, I will sell to you and give you the bare minimum to get by for what you need. But because of words that I've heard and actions that I've seen, I just want a small token to show that you would be loyal. And that is... a bucket of white paint. Should it find its way onto that mutt named Lily that decided to break the back panes of glass here on the bar, without being prompted or antagonized to do such, I will know that you mean well. Vera will be able to stay around and make sure that they know everybody was involved. But please know that I don't do this just because we want to start fights. I'd much rather they keep to themselves and don't make any trouble for us so we can get by just fine. But we all know how werewolves are. A pain in the ass. So we do not let deeds go unanswered.
So are we, apparently.
It makes us look weak.
So are we.
You know, feathers will stick to paint.
You're quite right, and you know what else would? One of those,
By all
those
means.
smelling fountains.
Certain pigments of
Since they stink so bad, all of them, maybe a bath is what they need.
Oh, really? Certain pigments can be toxic.
Victor, I believe you asked me before the other week if there was anything that could be done about the dear art teacher. No, am I mistaken?
No, that's right. That's what I asked you about. About getting sacked.
I did some digging, talked to the dean as what I could, and it seems like Miss Zara has had her own unfortunate dealings of her own. She's not quite as innocent as she screams to make out to be. Yes, Bianca.
I was actually there with the rest of the students whenever the big fight went down. So all I was able to hear is something about her drinking on the job being a problem, and also Nefartum was yelling I couldn't get the specifics because they were all talking at the same time, but Professor Nefarton was talking about something, yelling and mumbling about a security breach of some type, if that will assist at all.
Yes, and the brief synopsis that I've been told, and I can't pry too much into the Dean's affairs without being too suspicious, as if I pry too much, he might pry too much. Apparently, Miss Zara was doing dealings under the table and trying to skate by and not doing her due diligence and work. I tried.
Doesn't sound like a security.
I was made no promises about what could be done, but I was told that if things should take a turn, that she might still find herself a spot here on the campus next semester.
Well, that's something at least, yeah. So.
Yes. As much of a harridan as I am, there's only so many favors I can ask of a family name, but we'll see what happens with that. But yes, that's my point. It's simple. I wish to look at you all and see you as brothers and sisters and not as classmates. I know this is a new place, and I know it's very can make somebody very anxious to be aggressive right off the bat, or make enemies right off the bat. But please know that you do have a home here, should you accept it. And by all means, if you find a way to put feathers as well, that's chef's kiss.
Does any of our pillows have feathers in it?
The one I took on the plane does.
To get them from. Well, there you go.
Though I don't want to have to get rid of my neck pillow, I will.
And I'll make it a point, I don't believe any of them are going to be so brash to react so aggressively as of late, but if any of them attempt to start anything that would end up making too much of a scene, for now at least, walk away. If we end up making too much of a scene too quickly, I don't want the bar burned down tomorrow because that alpha thinks he needs to make a statement.
Do you have any smaller bottles? I don't think a large can of paint would be as inconspicuously carried around.
Wait. Why should we pour paint on them when we can just frame them for stealing it in the first place?
I like
Paint
that
goes
better.
missing from that art room every day. There's a red stain out in the quad of paint that got stolen and spread in the snow because somebody wanted to make it look like a crime scene. I don't know what happened.
You know how our dorms got inspected this morning?
We could go put that on her dorm, like in her bed.
What you could do...
actually, better, put it in her bed and a bunch of other stuff in her bed.
But she would smell it.
And then, like, she's a mutt, she can't smell anything of her own scent. Plus,
are you sure?
Fragment beads.
If I may let you all in on a little bit of a detail that wasn't expressed quite yet. I do know from my sources, Vera, that apparently that alpha is attempting to congregate most of the mutts together during club activities today, which I believe will be very soon.
So, another idea. The campus security was absolutely visceral when it came to property damage. What if we put the bucket in a bag, take the bag to the house, someone go ahead and clear it to make sure nobody's in there, start by putting a couple of drops of paint as if it started from the werewolf's room, and then damaging the vampire in another general area with a little tiny trail leading up to the werewolf's room. So we're not going inside to get our scent in there, but we are leading a trail to her, so we can leave the property damage and other things back to that room. Because bullying is one thing, consequences with property damage and the dean is something completely different.
As detailed and well thought out as that is, Bianca, my point is here to also make a small statement. That alpha is starting to gather their kin together later today, and I want to make sure that it is known to all of them that are gathering there
who runs this campus. So a small show would be appropriate.
Where are they meeting?
I haven't gotten quite the full details yet, but I believe it's going to be somewhere around the quad, maybe next to the dorms, if I'm not mistaken.
I'm more
Don't
subtle
be
than
quite so
obvious.
eager to take off.
More cloak and dagger as opposed.
Sorry, it's
I'm more
fun.
cloak and dagger as opposed to like walk in front of all these witnesses and do something.
It's about sending a message.
Admirable. Yes.
That's the point, to do it in front of
A
them.
very
I've already told people
witnessable
that I don't
message.
fuck with people unless they fuck with me.
They fucked with me, therefore I have ample reason.
If you won't, I will.
So long as there's other vampires there in the event that
The mutts decide to get upset. It's fine.
Trust me that I have had plenty of time here to assure you that even if nothing was done today, there would be no shortage of them lashing out at our kind.
Are you also going to out them as an aggressor on the property? If you have video?
The more that I drag school faculty and security into this, the messier my business becomes. So the more that I can keep off the books, the less I have to worry about.
Do you still have the glass from when the window was broken?
It's probably out in the dumpster behind the bar.
Oh, I was just gonna open the door and throw it in the room.
If you'd like to dig around in the dumpster and pull that out,
no,
by
it's
all
already
means.
there. Like I said, I'm more cloak and dagger than obvious.
I do understand, and there will be a time and place for that, absolutely. I believe, at least for now, a statement does need to be made, and this serves a good purpose for both of us.
You know what we could do? Oh no, you know what? I'm
Layla,
thinking too
thank
much.
you for joining
You know
us.
what? I'm thinking too much. I thought it would be fun to load the paint into water guns and just go around squirting them.
Aaron, is this
Yes, Victor.
Mortis under the Alpha, or are they by themselves?
As far as I am aware, not as of yet.
Okay.
I believe they have the same standing that much of you have had for the rest of this week. They've known Alpha's there, but none of them have quite met up yet. Today is supposed to be that day.
You have an idea?
Enough energy, I could fly relatively high, and if you do the water gun method, I could spray from above and someone could think it's bird poop.
They were talking about that.
Wait! There was a bunch of people obsessing
Wouldn't
about
leave you
birds
without the others.
shitting on them.
80%.
Thank you.
Not quite pure blood, as Mr.
It'll
Voss
do.
needs. Yes, it will do.
You know, I actually like the idea. If they go above and carry the paint, and lead them into our direction, all we have to do when they come around the corner is just throw the feathers out so we get both. We can lead them around a corner to where we are. They get paint and mixed up with feathers.
I do like the plan.
I only say that because I can't. That might be the only thing I'm good at.
Nonsense. I'm sure you're good at many things, Caroline. We simply need to find them. And we'll find them.
You are so eager.
I'm sorry I
Could
have
I
energy
have a
for
word
the
with
first
you
time
in
in
private?
That's fair.
Absolutely.
So do I.
Of
Plus, I
course.
don't like her.
Did anybody else have any more questions about what was put into place? I'll fill you in.
When it comes
with
to your
detail
sister-
in a second, Layla, of what's happening. Yes.
When it comes to your sister, what are you looking for? Information, eyes, bullying, that kind of stuff. They are your sister after all.
For Scotia at the moment, Scotia will find a way to cause trouble on her own. My goal is to make sure that it doesn't come to my doorstep as much as she tries.
Is that the one that's always flirting with the demon dude?
that is her I think they're still together. Dagon is her boyfriend.
I was in class this morning, and Dagon pulled a letter from something from underneath the desk, and he turned a beet red, and all he would say is it's some type of love letter, admiration letter of some kind. I wonder if it's her, if it's competition.
And poor soul.
He seemed most disturbed after reading it. I almost wish I could have snagged it from him. I thought it was
So
cheating
he
in
was
notes because he
smart.
was, yeah.
If he was smart, he would get away from that. And I should also let you know, especially you, Layla. I did forget to tell Vera. I don't know how it slipped my mind. We have found ourselves a partnership with the Legion. I don't know how many of you are super familiar with Mr. Dontalion that came over with you lot with the transfers. But he's seen fit to purchase that empty building that's being turned into an arcade and will apparently be where he is housing and caring for the Legion. He has
So that
expressed that
isn't
he
going
also
to the
has...
wolves?
No. I don't believe after he's expressed his high distaste for those dogs as well, that he would have anything wanting to do with them.
Perfect.
So we do already have ourselves a mutual ally in regards to having the same enemy in that regards.
We're just waiting. We're waiting, guys.
Hmm.
We got a plan.
This is
I got a plan
just
ready.
a general term, which I would assume because of what you have laid on the table goes the same way, but respect is not given, it is earned, and I assume that's the same mentality you have, which is why we're doing this. At
Yes,
least
Mina.
I can't speak for everybody else, but that is how I see it, so...
The plan results in me getting in trouble.
Preferably...
Like he's gonna get in trouble.
I will help out and I will pledge my loyalty, but I would also appreciate having the same respect.
Of course, and you will have it. The only reason that I am asking you to do any task at this point is for the words and actions that took place throughout the week after our meeting. I just want to make sure that your hearts are in the right place. That is all.
Which is entirely understandable. Alright, so our plan for the wolves is to get you to fly up there, dump the paint, and then for everybody else to throw the feathers, right? That's our plan?
Here's a quick rundown for you, Layla. I'm having them pull a,
Where are we gonna get water?
make a bit of a small statement. It seems that the new alpha that's so conveniently
Could just grab
showed
it
up in
and then
town
like dump it.
is having those dogs grouped together during
Dumping
the
it would also
normal
take
club
the
time.
whole big thing and then,
I'm having them.
you know.
I mean, if they fly above, all they have to do with 1 foot is tip it over.
Lily, the one I told you about that did break the glass on the back pane of the bar earlier this week.
No,
That way, if they do get violent right away, you're
Aaron
already flying.
mentioned
Action
it was
deserves
probably going to be
recourse,
near
and
the
this is my
dorms.
way of making
Probably.
sure that their hearts are in the right place.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna go get some food.
I don't know.
Some
Maybe
physical
we could
food.
Go a little deeper with it, right?
Both.
Alright, do you want to hold on to the paint?
I don't necessarily
or should
want the
we
outfit to
just
come
leave it
burning
here,
down
you
the
can
bar
come
quite
pick it
just
up?
yet. We wanted to
You're
build
right.
to what it needs
I
to be.
suppose so.
I can go get my pillow.
Yes.
Well,
If you don't
well,
want to
I'll go
do
get a head
that,
start on
we'll
things and go
with
look
the
around then.
plan of me doing it, because I could
But yes,
not give
you're
any less of a
more than
fuck.
welcome to accompany them. By all means, you don't need to prove yourself.
Chocolate.
Also dump it on her.
Oh, that is so true. That is very true, actually.
We gotta go find her. We gotta go find Lila right now. I think it was Lila they said. Fuck, we gotta go find her. We gotta warn her. Ah, fuck. Ricky, why do you gotta be such a nice guy? He at least wants to go figure out why she did it first, right? He wants to go say, did you fucking do this? He doesn't want Casey to get in trouble by doing that. So he's got to go find Lila first, and where would I hang out? That's a good question. That's a good question. Where the fuck would I be if I was a werewolf? I don't fucking know. I'm not a werewolf, am I? I barely know what it's like to be a vampire. Reddish, brown-haired, smaller werewolf.
That's what matters, right? But in certain walks of life, there are those who look at your GPA, even as an HAC holder, and do their best to determine.
I don't think it's Oracle's, because Oracle's character's name is Adara, and we're looking for someone named Lila, they said. Or Lily? Lily? Lily. I think we're looking for Lily. Did they say Lila or Lily? I think they said Lily. Excuse me. Do you know where there's someone named Lily? Lily, werewolf? Lily, werewolf. You know what she might be?
I have not seen her today.
Okay. If you see her, let me know. Don't let anyone know I asked. Please.
Okay, okay.
Just...
You know you put her in me yesterday, so I don't know
Alright.
how...
I just want to try and get a grasp of understanding before things happen today, but it's fine. Right, no, I'll keep looking.
I'll let her know. Okay.
Right, thank you. Yep, thank you. I don't want Casey to get in trouble by getting involved in this.
I'm trying to find Professor Steiner.
Yeah, sure. I'll do a fucking essay on it.
I'll be in the cafeteria.
You intend to transfer rooms?
No, that's the correct form. I've made it in.
Where would you be? Where would you be? Where would you be? I don't even know who you are. Reddish brown.
I don't know. I can hope it does.
I need a yes or a no from you, Mel. It won't determine my vote.
I think he has a plan for this. If we get
Where are you? Where are you? Where the werewolves hang out around here. Is there like a meeting spot somewhere I should be looking for? Something? I can't ask anyone because then they'll know. If I don't ask anyone, I won't find her.
Like, kill someone and then become that person, you know?
Yeah. Like, do the iris scanner, like, do the fingerprints.
Like, oh, this door needs facial recognition to get through it. Alright, just kill the dude and take his face, you know?
Yeah, like, they're gonna suspect.
Just keep fucking looking then. Where the hell would you be? I'll be around here somewhere, right? Oh, come on. Somewhere around here.
man. How you feeling?
Threatened me since day one, and now all of a sudden,
What's on
you're
your
nice
mind,
to me.
homie?
Because you
Laura?
aren't a complete
Onions
asshat
everywhere.
about it, okay? Like, yeah, I came on really strong, but there's a lot going on in my life, okay? It's not just as simple as just don't do the thing that I'm supposed to do, okay? It's complicated with Aaron, all right? And maybe I took out my little bit of aggression on you, but
Where would you be? Where would you be? Where would you keep yourself? Where the fuck would you be? You got to be around here somewhere. You got to be around here somewhere.
Could be
I was in a bad mood because it was
There's
grades.
no I'm
came
going
out.
over on the Dean or something. Like, is he like gonna fucking like twist his arm or something?
Given how old he is, I wouldn't doubt it.
Something, you know, hellhound skeleton, that kind of shit. He's like, I'm the guy in the yellow vest.
Like, Phoebe. Do you know what Lily is? Lily, the werewolf here.
Not sure. Typically, she's where I am, but she might be taking a rest day.
She been here around today at all? You've seen her at all today?
The last thing I'll give you is this here.
I'd say
which will
check
attach
the
you to
sorority
the PA
house.
system. Just make sure that it's plugged in.
Right, okay.
An outlet or extension cord or something like that periodically, and it'll make sure you receive any.
Okay. And that's going to come back and bite us in the ass. Because he will assume that if this happens, right, that now that we did it because we asked where Lily was. Also need to take this back. In reality, we are attempting to vocalize the thoughts in Ricky's head, right, properly. Ricky is attempting to find Lily so we can figure out if they actually did it, because he doesn't want someone who didn't do something bad to just get fucking covered in paint and feathers and humiliated and possibly put through immense pain through that, right? That's really fucked up. And Ricky does not want to stand for that. However, he also does not want KC to take the fall for whatever this is if they do get in trouble. And if he can keep Caroline out of it, then he would rather just take the blame himself. So if he can, he's gonna talk to Lily and see if they would be willing to just take the paint from him, like, or even just pretend if they can. Lily. I found Lily. I didn't realize, I think she's one of the ones from our school then? I didn't realize that fully.
Memory.
She wants to sleep with Fleabag. Oh,
Yeah, she wants
What?
to have a double bed in there.
I'm learning new things every day, I guess.
I'm bad with names. Anyone here named Lily?
No, I'm Rini.
Really? Do we know where Lily is? Sort of
I have not. Is that the bird thing with the wings?
No, they're another werewolf. They're smaller
No, the werewolves
than
have
Sheriff
been
Theo.
here for a little while.
Right. Okay.
Although we haven't more watching the doors, so just this area we haven't seen a werewolf.
Right. Just
besides
checking.
my-
Okay.
What does she look like?
I honestly can't remember. I don't even remember if she's one of the ones that transferred from our school or not. She's smaller, reddish brown hair, named Lily. Maybe broke.
Talks about Yowie.
Maybe it's possible. She hangs out with Fleabag all the time. The ones she hangs out with Fleabag all the time.
Yep.
Phoebe.
Yep. That one. Haven't seen her all day today.
I'll be back. I'm gonna follow
Okay.
him while he searches for her, because now I need to see what she looks like so I can remember.
Okay. Yeah.
Understood.
I'll be right back.
I have
I'll let you know
no
what I
clue where
found
she would
out.
be if she's around today. I haven't seen her.
Wait, I'm investigating with you if that's okay.
Sure, that's probably fine. I'm
I
just
apologize. I'm keeping an eye out for her because, I think there was a misunderstanding.
with a window being broken or something else.
Something about Yowie.
Oh, Yowie. Oh,
No, something else.
you hear anything about?
There was something about the other day.
Right. Right. Yeah. Well, I'm just curious where she is. I was told by someone was looking for her. That's all. So hoping to find her. But don't know where she is.
So you're like a messenger for someone right now.
Right. Basically, yeah. That's basically yeah.
That's nice of you.
Oh, just trying. Just got to find it somewhere around here, Lily. Phoebe told me to check the sorority house, and I assume he meant that one.
Not see her there.
I assume he meant
Well,
Oz, but
Yes, it used to be an ex-sorority house. Now it's for the transfer students.
right.
Also, you're one of the transfer students, aren't you?
Yeah, I just don't. I didn't know most of the people that we transferred with. To be honest, I didn't know much about them.
Well, I was going to ask
Feel
him.
that? Yeah, if you want, you can hang on to the tail.
Oh, hey.
I was talking to her.
No, right?
Alright, yep.
It's fine. I just heard your voice and said hi.
Oh yeah. I kind of was, finished cooking and everything, so.
You're right. To be fair, I did interrupt your meal, and then you made me
Let's see.
meal. You made some bomb glizzy soup. I'm sorry, it's the name that stuck.
Can we not call it glizzy soup, please?
Glizzy soup. Glizzy soup. Glizzy soup. It's so good. I don't know if you eat food, but there's some glizzy soup in the fridge if you want to try some.
I think I'm good on just glizzy soup. I think I'm alright on that. I don't think I'm not that
Yeah,
hungry.
It's like similar ingredients to hot dog with chicken broth.
Right.
In spice, he adds some spice to it.
I'm sure
It
it's.
doesn't taste like a normal American hot dog.
I'm sure it's
It
delicious.
tastes like a bomb chicken noodle. Well, it does have chicken and beef, so it's a little sus. Little bit. We're putting beef and chicken. I was told that's a bad rule. Can't mix them. But when you do, it's good.
It's good, alright. I know that you have your obligations in business.
There's a funding problem. Why would they bring us all the way here?
More funding?
Are you Lily?
Yeah.
Oh, he found.
Okay, cool. I was just checking. The fuck?
Oh. Oh, it's Lily! There you are!
Hi.
They've been
Nobody
looking
ever
for you.
remembers
He's
me
looking
from
for
my
you.
own class.
Right, that must be bad. I know,
It's
maybe it's because you're so sneaky. No, I saw you sleuthing up behind that tree. Could just be so low profile.
Found her first. That's good.
How's Luca anyway?
Well, I was looking for you because someone said you had beef.
I have beef.
I have no food on me.
Yeah. It's not like that.
What do you want, Fanger?
I was just
I think I was there for you too.
Phoebe Fleabag told me to come tell you something if you would mind going inside quickly.
Oh, it's Fleabag. Why don't you just say Fleabag?
Right, Fleabag. Yeah, sorry, Phoebe.
Fleabag needs me. This is
All
my
right,
friend.
fair enough.
Well, she's kind of my friend. She never remembers me. Be
No,
nice.
I do remember.
They have no
I was
alpha
wondering
here,
where you were
apparently.
this morning. Do you know what?
He's been away.
I have to
You're
contact the Fleabag. I think she died. Why would Fleabag send you?
I was just they're busy. They just wanted me to come talk. Tell you a message quick. Alright.
That's a really good point. Why would Fleabag send you?
Did you break a window last night?
I need to talk to my lawyer.
It's not about that. No, I'm asking for your. It's for you. I'm asking this. Lily,
I need to talk to my lawyer.
Hmm?
I need to talk to my lawyer.
I'm not a police officer. There's no lawyer. What?
Wait, are you leaving? Lily?
I will not further incriminate myself.
Lily, I'm trying to figure out something right now for your sake.
As two members of the pack, you know that vampire
Look,
Where's Fleabag?
one of your members.
they weren't there. They were at the cafeteria, right? I'm not trying to cause any trouble. I'm trying to solve a problem here before.
Fuck off, okay? Hey, like, you know, usually when a woman says she don't want to talk to you, just leave her the fuck alone, okay? Don't make me bare my teeth now. Get out of here.
No, I'm trying to do this for her. I'm trying. It's important I talk to her.
I'm saying right now, if Fleabag's got a problem, we can go and have a chat with him, yeah? But you leave her alone.
No, Fleabag doesn't have a
She don't wanna
problem.
talk to you.
Actually, you're right.
All right, well, if Fleabag's about to have a problem, as the whole fucking pack is if you don't back off.
So what? I don't care. I'm trying to figure something out. I'm trying to help.
You don't care?
Listen, it sounds like his business is not your business. If Fleabag needs to talk to her, Fleabag needs to talk to her, not you.
Maybe I'll just go back
She
to
don't want
the
to talk to
transfer
you.
house for now.
Right, she just walked away saying she wants to get her lawyer. I don't think how you could be much more.
I'm not a
clear
fucking
than that,
police
eh?
officer, man. What the fuck's a lawyer gonna do?
I don't give a shit.
Sounds good.
What? How's it fucking relevant?
I don't know what she's fucking got in her back pocket. Look, simple shit. If someone asks you to leave him alone, you just leave him alone.
All right, White Knight, do whatever you want when I'm trying to fucking solve a problem here.
Bring him back to Sorry House.
All right, let's go find Fleabag.
God, just get on your fucking knees for her and tell her you love her already. If the fucking defender fucking are just trying to have a conversation with someone.
Chill.
I'm not gonna fucking. Whatever, fine. I tried. Fucking let him have her. We only have one other option then. We have to do it ourselves before the others can get involved. Oh, man. Just... Fuck. God damn it.
Unless it doesn't get too loud for you, which I completely understand. Yes, Victor.
So I was just saying if,
I'm sure it does.
I was just saying who was still here. Sorry, I went out for a walk before.
Oh,
so you must
yes,
have
we were
left.
just finishing up.
Right. So,
Yes, I believe the rest are probably getting close to acting their plan as it would be
right.
very
That's
soon.
probably.
Oh. Yes. You have my number, Caroline. Should you need anything, simply ask.
You know, fuck the rest of them. I only care about KC.
Right. I wish all good luck, and I wish to hear of grand success afterwards. I have a couple of things I must tend to while y'all are doing that, though.
Come on, Casey. Fucking damn it. I say, are you involved in the plan still?
I believe they're going with a different plan.
Good.
Involves invisibility.
Alright, then don't get involved. You don't need to get yourself in trouble.
I don't. Yes. I think more indirect measures are suited to my desires.
It's not. What are you already an agent for them? It's like, what are you talking about? I tried to figure it out. That's why I left early. I tried to figure it out. I tried to talk to Lily.
And?
Fucking one of the other werewolves decided to try and... She wasn't willing to talk, and one of the other werewolves decided to try and get in my face about it. So, fuck him. I tried to help. I tried to pull her aside to talk to her quickly. Apparently, the racism knows no bounds, whatever the fuck, the fucking dynamic. Werewolves, vampires, whatever the fuck. Didn't matter. So, as long as you're not involved, it's fine. And they know that I'm involved in it because I spoke to them about it. Because people saw, they're gonna know immediately. As soon as they do this, they're gonna know, and they're gonna blame it on me. So, as long as you're not involved in it, it's fine. Fucking, they called me a fanger.
Is a rude word.
I just thought I could help, you know. I thought maybe if I thought maybe I could de-escalate, maybe I could make it so that this doesn't have to happen, you know. Maybe I could make it so that even if it did happen, maybe we could fake it. Maybe we could just get away with it if they didn't deserve it, right? Maybe they broke a window, right? I don't know why. I was trying to figure out why. That's why they did it. So I'm talking about a fucking lawyer. Who talks about a fucking lawyer? I'm not a fucking cop. Do I look like a cop? What does it matter what they say to me? It's fucking stupid. And I'm just pissed off.
Vicky, please don't yell.
I'm sorry. I'm just... As... I was just trying to warn. I was just trying to...
Fuzzy ball sack.
What?
Fleabag.
Fleabag, alright. No. I just wanted to tell Lily at least up front what the point was, you know? That if we were gonna do it, that it was going to happen, you know? The fucking feathers were unnecessary. That was... What the fuck was that about, you know?
Did they already do it?
I don't know if they've done it yet. I don't know. They were probably going to go do it now. They just all came from the direction that I left Lily and the mat, and why they were so open to just this hostility towards this person they don't even know. Fucking... I get that there's this whole thing that I don't fully understand as much as some of them, right?
Ricky, I need to go. Someone's expecting me.
Just don't Please don't get involved in this part of it. Just don't be involved in the paint thing, please. That's all I'm asking. Just go.
Of course.
Okay.
I'm going to the coffee shop. Someone called me.
Okay. No, right. I guess it's just what I gotta get used to here. Just gonna get used to that here.
There a good reason for this.
For what?
Fucking going up to people, telling them I sent them.
You get out of your system? You happy?
Fucking around with people. You need to start explaining yourself.
Yeah, fam. What the fuck's this all about? No, what's the matter? You got no fucking words?
You're going to go harass Lily, somebody who has nothing to fucking do with this. Tell her that I sent you. I have nothing to fucking do with you. You're going to speak up?
I have nothing to say to you.
Nah, blood. He's got
Flashing.
nothing to say.
Crazy
He's got
for a
nothing
man
to
with a
say.
message.
Bruv, maybe we got something to say to you, huh? Hmm? Yeah. Yeah, blood. Maybe
That's
the
a
words.
Is that out of your system?
better.
Do you feel good? You feel
You
better?
got something for me?
No, I don't.
Yeah? Yeah, come on, blood. Let's go.
No.
Come on. Hmm?
Just fucking flashing.
No?
I'm not gonna fight you. I'm not trying to fight you.
Ah, bruv. You're a sack of piss and blood. Got nothing.
Stop.
Oh, fuck.
On.
Got nothing.
Yeah. I know. You want to take the path? I think it might be shorter.
Yeah, sure.
Probably best that you do that. Well,
No,
we'll
no,
say
no.
this.
Blood, I'll
When
give
the
you one.
chips are
Here.
down, and you came fucking with us, you stood there like a fucking pussy and did nothing. We'll make sure that your little fang of friends know that about you. Come on.
I know.
What do you reckon, Colin?
You're right. Problems are gonna be on our horizon. Who starts them, though? Not entirely sure.
I don't know. Sounds like they have history.
Either way.
Listen, mate. On this campus so far, we've had a lot of peace about this whole thing, right? We don't have to like each other, but we just mind each other's business, yeah? That's all that's required.
Just know that what I was trying to do was peace.
If
Even
it was peace, then it wouldn't be so fucking shady, man. It really fucking wouldn't. Like, what are you talking about? Like, pretending to come with a message from someone?
She wasn't.
You gotta know that looks bad.
Of course, it looks bad. It was better than the alternative.
What's the fucking alternative? Like, what the fuck are you guys even doing?
Just what exactly was it you were trying to do?
Just wanted to have a word with someone. That's all.
Well, we gave you a chance for a word with us, mate, and you don't want to talk. So, like, that's what we're gonna.
Because I wasn't trying to fucking talk to you, was I? The message wasn't meant for you.
Our unit, mate. You talk to one of us, you talk to all of us. It's just the way it works. I don't make the rules.
Well, I do. Sometimes, when I can. Try and change them at least. Make them better. Pretty fucking stupid rule.
weirdo.
This is great, guys. Because Ricky couldn't say more than that, because then he would out himself. He's trying to still stay good with... He wants to join the coven and be like a normal vampire. So he can't snitch on them. He also can't snitch on himself. So they punched me, what, twice across the face and once in the chest / gut area? I think the chest. I was hard to tell on that last one. Was it 2 or 3 times across the face? Now we gotta go to medical. Oh, fuck. Two punches, 1 slap, and a gut punch. All right. Fucking. Why did the demon get involved? Who the fuck knows? They're homies, I guess. I tried to be a good guy. I tried to be a nice guy. I was just too cryptic about it because I was trying to do it in a way that would, you know. Fuck it, we'll tell the Coven I played Distraction. That's what I was doing. If they ask, I'll tell them I was playing. If they ask me on it and question me on it, I'll tell them I was playing Distraction.
Dollar bills for the handcuffs.
Yes, dude. Anti-capitalist. Let's go.
Perfect.
Nice. Keep it up.
That is a revolution.
Revolution in the air.
I've been saying that all day. I still don't know what the fuck it means.
Some of the models are invisible for me today. That's weird. Anyone's student services here? Ring ring. There's no bell. Fuck. Oh, it hurts to talk.
As you stand here, a black mist walks up. Spectre of sorts. Yeah, hey, what's up? How can I help you?
Do you know, is the nurse's office here? I got fell on my face and my gut.
The nurse's office is currently closed. due to an overpopulation, is bad. I really wouldn't recommend it. You want an ice pack? I can give you.
Yeah, an ice pack would be great. Actually, I would appreciate that.
Yeah, sure. Hold on 1 sec. You watch as the mist just kind of falls to the floor. And then suddenly it rises back up with a bag of ice. Here you go, bud.
Thank you. That's greatly appreciated.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a lot better.
That's what we do here at Student Services.
Right, thank you. Really fell hard on the
Take care of
floor.
yourself. Don't get any more accidents.
Yep, I'll avoid it, but I feel like, based on today's events, that's not gonna happen. Thank you. Better me than that. Don't put me then fine, whatever. Fine, I don't care. Better me than Casey. I'm trying to fucking help you. God fucking damn it.
Well, I guess they probably don't. Bars still probably not open, which is bullshit. You know, like too early.
Casey's with them, so she must have, I can assume she was involved in some way. I'm assuming that she was just covered based on the way they grabbed her then. I don't know if they did it there. I'm assuming they did based on the fact that they grabbed her, but who knows. What a fucked up day. I don't actually want to go that way.
Okay. Over here.
Alright. I haven't really learned how to use this properly yet. I know it sounds trivial.
Then maybe the pack is the problem. Yeah.
Oh, you'd be surprised how people just.
No, I have you got a kettle? I feel like that's very important. I know a lot of Americans just fucking put the water in the mug and put it in the microwave.
What? We got like a. We got hot water. Is that what you mean?
That's true, yeah.
Cooking
That's what I
club.
was double checking.
There's a chair right beside you if you want to join and sit down and listen.
Oh, I was just curious as to what this was at first.
You're more than welcome to join.
The cooking club.
Yo, what's up?
Hmm?
I only needed to ask you if you've
I got
What's up?
friends that you let
Oh, not much. Holding an ice bag to my face.
I'm helping. Yes,
I
I'm
fell on it.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I just fell on my face, that's all.
on the incident that happened.
How'd you fall on it?
Oh, talk to.
I just did.
Fucking transplant.
Just fell over one of the cracks on the sidewalk. It was a mistake.
You know, on the topic.
Oh.
No, it happens.
Coffee tarts. Be a really good one.
You want to sit down?
General treat.
I'm good. I'm alright. I'm alright.
Okay.
Harry, right?
Yeah.
Why did no one send me a message that we were having a meeting until just
I
now?
was curious about how often your band plays. I did not hear the message either. I was next to someone who
Yeah, you're welcome.
Call me and tell me that everyone was meeting.
I think somebody hit that dude. Somebody fucking hit that dude?
Somebody fucking hit that dude? That's crazy.
When you're ready.
Ready.
All right. There you go. Notice count for this exercise, count like a back and forth.
not exactly of sound mind right now.
My advice may not be as good as I would like it to be, but
By God, you need my help, so I'm going.
Oh, fuck. Okay, we'll just go back. We'll just fucking go back. Go back to the coven. I have women using them plates up there, so I'm assuming. Yeah, I don't see anyone. I'll still walk up the stairs. I'll still roleplay checking, but even though I could probably see them from down there. Oh, yeah, okay. Fuck this place. Fuck this place. Just in general, this entire place. Fuck it. Like at Heathrow, it was, you know, still fucking packs and covens and whatnot. Maybe I just don't get it. Because how I was raised, I don't know. Fucking just attack me. Try and just fucking help them and they just fucking... None of us can fucking go back there now, too. They know that. Especially not me now. Where the fuck do I even go? I can't explain this to anyone. I can't explain what I was fucking doing to anyone because then I'm gonna fuck up my chances with the coven because apparently... Yeah, everything. Shouldn't be fucking talking to myself right now. I'm gonna think in my head. I can't go back. I can't tell anyone. I can't tell any of them why I was asking. I was trying to warn them or figure out what was going on to figure it out. To do it without everyone else needing to get involved and... They won't fucking believe me for one thing. And it just won't fucking matter. They won't care clearly. So... And if I tell them, the good chance the fucking coven's gonna hear, because apparently they heard us that night. Who knows where they're fucking listening in at? Could be fucking anywhere. They could be here, they could be beside, fucking invisible around me listening. They could have some way of hearing me. So I can't fucking do that, can I? So I can't tell anyone. So I just need to lie. I just need to go all in. I was gonna do it myself. I was gonna fucking do it myself. I wanted all the credit. I wanted all the fucking credit, so I was gonna pull her aside and dunk paint on her myself. I was gonna do something much worse. I was gonna fucking bite her or something, you know? I was gonna do something much worse, right? That's what I was gonna do. Because that's what they want to hear, right? That's what a fucking good vampire would do, right? Pack-hating, werewolf fucking killing vampire. So I was gonna do something much worse. I was gonna fucking... I wasn't trying to warn her. I wasn't trying to fucking help. I felt like what they were doing was fucking weak. And I could do something way more brutal. That's what it was. That's all it was. If anyone asks, I'm gonna tell them that. I'm a real fucking vampire. Just fucking go all in. This coven might be listening, and I need to be good for the coven. I need to look. I need to look.
I wish I could explain why people do that.
But I can't. It's not fair, it's not right, it just is.
I'm sorry that you're on the receiving end of it.
I don't know. I mean, that's not even the right thing to do. I don't know what the right thing to do is. But any werewolf I ask is just gonna fucking go tell the pack anything I say to them. A vampire I tell is gonna go tell the coven. Because that's what we do.
I don't think that you could pay me to go on that ice.
I don't blame you. Oh, Lenny, could you check with Clover and see when we're starting? And let us know when you find out.
What? What's up? Don't assume the Dean actually ordered these things because he probably won't, and I'll have to remind him anything. But just wear clothes that you're comfortable getting dirty, and shoes you don't mind getting cream on. Because I had this one student once who came in for her creaming classes, like I call it 9 hours of creaming because you start
saying
day.
creaming.
Please. And no, that's what we use. And it's basically a little assessment to get really good at making cake. And she wore these velvet shoes, if you can believe it.
Never thought I'd see a street of blush.
If you want thick, juicy cake, you gotta learn how to pipe cream.
And she was creaming this cake, and it squirted all down her, and it got on her velvet shoes. And I said, "What did you expect? You know, you can't wear velvet shoes."
Get your mind out of the gutter.
In a bakery. Well, it wasn't a bakery. It was a cake shop, but still. And no, she ruined her shoes, and she was like, "Oh, I was going to go out tonight," and I was like, "Well, what do you expect? You know, if you're working with cream, you're gonna cream yourself, right? It's just sort of expected."
Creamed on the shoes.
Makes perfect sense. Makes perfect sense. Welcome back.
But yeah, no. I think it's easy. I have fun creaming. It's there's lots of different techniques I need to show you guys.
It does sound fun.
As well as the piping bags as well. You've got different piping heads. So you guys might see on cakes like there'll be different sort of a star shape. Right?
Oh yeah, the size of the head definitely makes a difference.
What's your favorite head to cream with?
I like the one that gets the most out. It's like really thick, but also leaves sort of like a star shape.
Dude, we're in too upset RP to like get anything out of this.
I'll get you guys the cream with that one.
Actually, I can go for distance.
Nah, we can't be here. We're in too upset RP.
Wait,
You go for the long
Yeah,
shot.
God damn it.
The more, area you can hit at one time is more efficient.
We can't fuck around today.
Yeah, no. Once you guys are a bit more advanced, we can go faster with it.
Good to know.
So yeah, definitely. Oh, that's good. I'm
Ricky,
have to
are
get a lot
you
of
okay?
bags in, so
Right, just fell on my face. Have a nice bag. I'm fine.
because we'll go through those quickly. That's another thing about.
You sure?
Perfectly fine. Just
I'm just making sure, especially with what we did earlier, that nothing happened.
it's fine.
Alright, if you say so. I'm not going to pry, but if somebody punched you, preferably let us know.
Right. I'll keep it in mind.
Yeah, I'd recommend not going in there. It'd start a war.
What do you mean?
The pack's meeting in there. So, anyone that's not part of the pack, just, careful.
Alright.
If
What? Alright.
you were interested in joining WRP,
Yeah.
WAP, we're gonna be meeting in the cafeteria in 5 minutes.
Okay, I'll be in there. Yeah. Thanks for letting me know. Pack meeting right after what we did. Okay. I would be killed if I went in there. So glad I didn't.
No. Why does everyone and their mother want Nefarum?
Nefartum.
Is he like part of like the
He's a good
staff
teacher.
mafia? Is that
He's the only teacher I can stand, honest. Well, second only teacher I can stand.
Have you seen Humorous?
About 3 minutes ago.
Where?
Over there.
Ellie had to go change. She'll be back in a second.
Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna sit down.
This is where the meeting is for WAP.
Mhm.
Mind if I sit now or?
Great. Yeah, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Ignore the ice pack against my face I'm holding, and also the bruising. Oh, fell on my face earlier on.
Oh.
Just fell over. It happens.
Are you okay?
Alright. Nurse's office is backed up, so they gave me an ice pack.
Yeah. The nurse's station here can be
Filled,
hit or
apparently.
miss.
Interesting.
What did you think of art class today?
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Which one?
The art class.
Oh, it was good. I mean, it was more my style. I enjoyed it.
With a brush, just tickling the back of your throat.
What were you gonna say, Jeffrey?
How's your war going?
It has started.
What does it entail? I'm genuinely curious.
You'll find out in time.
I don't think, but I'm not sure how
jeez.
how helpful an ice pack is for me.
But if you want to help, on Crypt Talk, like follow war. Weaponize art respectfully.
Okay, hold on. I'm not used to crypto. You're gonna have to help me out.
Yeah. So yeah. Yep. You just type in that and then there and click follow. There you go.
Oh, okay. All right. Are there any posts in there?
The only thing is in the bio. It says, through art we can bring people together. Through art we can make connections. Through art we can change history. Through art we can bring to life our dreams, our hopes, our aspirations. Art can be a statement, and that can make people afraid. Together we will stand. We will show the world why it matters. There's no silencing our voices. We will always be around.
Okay.
Am I late?
No. Actually, L is getting changed, and then once I think that's everyone. Did you find you're the new person?
I did.
You
I
said?
told her. She said she wanted to check out the cooking club first.
Okay.
No one there meeting.
Cooking has been going on.
So she might not. All right, but she
Cafe.
said she definitely would be interested.
That sounds good. If you can get her contact info, I can send the same stuff to her that I'll say today, and that should be good. And then once Elle gets here, I got a call from Dean right before this. Unfortunately, he's gotten really busy and can't make it, but it's some good news.
Oh, good news is in short supply. I'll take it. Apart from another staff member being fired, it's been good. Apparently, Miss
Who else
Penny
got
is fired.
Oh. That might have been why she ran away crying earlier.
Apparently for
Not
what was
happy
it
with the
again?
deal.
Lenny... Yeah.
Because we got all our grades shown.
Oh.
Everyone got access. And also, I know the dean mentioned out loud, like, oh, you have a history with Professor Zara, who also got fired.
Interesting.
Feel bad for Steiner having your wife get fired from the from the place you also work at. Ugh, that's messy.
Interesting.
The drama never ends.
That's for sure.
This is the best in the United States that we have to offer.
It's one of the schools. So I know when we were painting the art room, you put down the statement.
Right.
We are people. Something you followed along, or is it something?
So we are all people. I wrote that on the carpet there. 'Cause, you know,
Yeah.
that's what we are, right?
That's
Sort of what I came here
exactly,
with
and
that
that's
in mind.
a lot of our statement for WAP is we are all people, no matter what we look like, where we come from. We all have our own thoughts and feelings and wants and desires.
We should all be able to, you know, do what we want to do in life, right? With the same opportunities, same. You know, it's very different than, you know, from back in England, Britain. It's not nearly this closed off. So I was very
That's what
shocked coming here.
I was hearing, and that's
It's still not like, you know, 100%
that sounds nice.
equal, but like in society at least, it's much better, you know. There's still people, elves and vampires, still have their issues.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
Oh, there she is.
There's hell.
But we could at least, you know, go outside and leave the campus, do what we want.
Okay.
So that's what we sacrifice for
So
better
we're all
education.
here now. What the message I got from the dean is last week he told me, and I didn't get quite the chance to say it too much. I kind of put an email out for people. While during the club fair we didn't get enough tokens, the national organization has stepped in and continued to fund us so that we can still operate as an official club here. This means some things are going to change, so we're going to have to participate in some activities. But one of the big things coming up is they're going to be bringing public speakers onto campus. The dean's helping organize that, and I'll be helping him organize that as well. We can have our first public speaker as early as next week is a possibility. It all depends on how things shake out. But we might be having to host debates, especially between us and MILF. I know sometimes things get questionable, but remember, keep the peace. And things like that. So, what are your guys' thoughts?
It's not a terrible thing. It's not like we've been doing much in the way of events ourselves, but having official backing and a little more, what's wrong for professional planning involved wouldn't be terrible.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. There is a small downside. We lose a level of autonomy.
Exactly.
We don't have quite the freedom that we used to.
A stiffness in your hand that touched the dean's door earlier, and as you look at it, you notice red paint. And you realize that you and Leppy had touched wet paint earlier.
Yeah, so what's that?
Sorry, not sorry.
Sorry, I got distracted for a little bit. Yeah, we do lose a little bit of our autonomy, but I think it might be for the best if they're sending in public speakers. It can really help get people motivated.
I believe
we might not be able to fully put our weight into things, but having people that are like certified and professional speakers would definitely help.
We'll see how things go.
Who knows? Maybe being able to host events off campus might be something we can do in the future. Get that exposure.
Expansion's always good, yeah. And you have to do more, right? You can't just, you know, having this like backing behind it will actually mean you can actually maybe be respected by the people we need to sort of convince of the message, right?
Exactly. Keep working.
For sure, it'll be an uphill battle.
Oh, it always is.
But the other group that we normally tag with, they haven't really done anything.
Right.
I don't think I even saw them at the festival.
Well,
they weren't there.
They on principle didn't participate because humans were going to be there.
Huh.
Doesn't that proverbially
So
shooting
that-
themselves in the foot?
Yeah, but their national organization stepped in, from what I heard as well, to give them the funding.
So they didn't do anything and still got the funding.
Yeah, but not from the school sponsors. Their orgs, just like ours, stepped in.
Please answer the door. Yeah, no, dude, I'm in character, like just constantly
Don't
checking
they
it
do
because I'm like,
anything
they could be
anyway?
here any minute to just like
Yeah.
fucking show up
Maybe
behind
this will
me.
spur them on as well.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Well, the unfortunate thing is we're very much in minority when it comes to monsters.
Hmm.
I think there's.
Hence why they probably think they don't have to work too hard. So we gotta give them a run for their money, which I'm fine with.
Which is a lot of money, so we'll probably have to run pretty far.
Yeah, not a lot of them are very good at debates either.
No.
Because
From
they
my
go to the regular. Honestly, they just argue about rap.
But those were the messages I had from the dean. So we're
Okay.
still on the official clubs. We weren't one of the clubs that ended up getting caught. So it still counts towards your certification. And there will be some slight changes. We won't be as able to operate autonomously as we were in the past, and you know how it is.
It shouldn't be too bad.
Oversight is
I got no-
oversight.
Yeah.
I got really nothing on that matter. As long as they don't make me say stuff that I don't actually mean. Like, if they gave us cue cards, we're gonna have a talk.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I don't see them as doing that.
No.
As long as we don't have to do anything we wouldn't want to do. If we didn't have the funding, it should be fine.
Exactly.
Hmm.
So, go WAP.
Alright. Go WAP.
Go us.
Right.
There's something I want to check on. It was gonna be a quick meeting, but
No worries.
At least we're
you
having
all
a
had a
meeting,
good
so.
one? Yeah,
I'm
it should
gonna-
typically be the second half is when I'll be available. I also have to run the art club, even though it's not official. We're still meeting.
You're now a
that's good.
general in the war.
How's that war going?
Fantastic! You should join. You should follow War on Crypt Talk. Weaponized art, respectfully.
Oh, so it's not an actual war. Okay.
You guys have a good one.
Oh, thanks for letting me come. Yep. So I didn't have much to input.
Anytime.
I'll have more in the future. It's just been a long day.
Yeah, no worries.
Let me grab my.
Nah, it's a long day for everybody. I get it.
Let me grab my ice pack.
People just don't know. Oh, wait, where is the library actually? I know that's gone somewhere.
What a fucked up day.
The two of you tumble off the edge into the snow.
So, anyways, as I was saying,
Hey,
you and I should find some time to. Oh, fuck! Oh, hey! Not
man, right on
exactly
top of
upset
him.
about this.
Oh, fuck's sakes, you're right.
Hey,
That's all right. Okay.
You okay?
Escalated
Did I
quickly.
No, not quite. A little more to the left, and we might I don't know. I might be in tears.
Come on.
All right, all right.
How's the coffee treating you?
It's good. Helps take the chill away.
Aren't you like a vampire?
Not as cool as the other ones.
I don't know, Vin.
Wait, there's like different kinds?
Yes.
Oh, cool. Well, what kind are you?
Vampire bat.
Huh?
I think somebody's dying on both sides and their heart ripped out. What the fuck?
It's definitely something.
Yeah, fucking lords.
Pretty cool is what it is.
Oh, here's the...
It's something, alright.
Fuck's sakes.
Wait. No, wait, this is not here.
It looks like just a normal skate park.
Oh, I'm not even walking on the path.
I'm sorry about earlier, I really was trying to help. Anyone here? I don't know, just you? Shadow Man serving the drinks. Oh, alright.
You have a good day?
It's been okay. I wasn't sure if we're supposed to come back here, right?
Well, I'd assume you'd want to speak with us again.
No. Probably, yeah. That makes sense. Sorry, I fell on the ground earlier, hit my face with an ice pack.
How'd you fall?
Just tripped on the sidewalk.
Did the wolves do anything to you? Or was it just yourself?
Just fell down, that's all.
I want a rum and coke. Here you go.
Give me something in the wine area. Also tequila.
Do you want something to drink to take your mind off of it?
No, I'm alright right now. Drink won't help.
Pardon me, just putting my stuff upstairs. Excuse me.
Oh, they have one of the shadow people at the bar now. That makes sense. Took him long enough to finally hire someone that wanted to shadow people.
I mean, I thought that.
Guy, I mean, no, Mortimer is the security thing. Guy is usually the one that serves drinks.
Was that like your cue to go inside?
Yeah, hey, can I get a Arnold Palmer and some fries?
What's up, guys?
What's up?
I don't
It's my friend Adara and her man toy.
Yeah, dog, what's
Eat
up?
shit, Jersey.
Oh yeah, can I get an Arnold Palmer and some fries?
You know we don't. You know fries, right? Like you
How's the classes been with you so far?
Anywhere?
Fucking.
Don't take it personally.
Could have swore you guys did food.
Corrected. Yeah, we have.
Ooh, damn.
We don't have fries.
No,
How's
I can
classes been
let
for you?
Larry
What do you
say
have?
his stupid fantasy in his 1.0.
Decent.
What kind of sandwiches do you
Much
have?
better than last week. Our art teacher was more sane.
Today we got some.
It's not like there's much
Yeah.
thinking going on up there, anyways.
Yes.
I got a hoagie.
Okay, that's
Oh, that's interesting.
Italian.
What kind of chips do you have?
What about you?
Oh,
What classes did
we
you
got
have?
some barbecue slays. Sour cream and
Grim and
onion,
Steiner. I managed to get what I needed to do.
Original. Salt and vinegar.
You have nacho cheese?
Let me check. Why?
Oh,
Say what?
Victor.
Oh, were you talking to me?
I got a prepackaged bag. I might have to microwave it for a second.
Make sure to
I can
watch
work
your
with
food.
Oh,
and
No, like
Slices?
nacho
Nah, it was
cheese
fine.
chips.
I don't know.
You know, like
The
Damn,
chips are
Sam,
always
you
busted
really
my
pumping it
ass.
out there.
Missed it in,
We don't have any
It's
for your
I'm
toes.
just
It's
giving
not
the
just
heads up because apparently
It's fine.
people overheard
Probably.
some
Alright.
of the wolves talking
Got a
about
little
poisoning
then-
my
Things gotta work
food.
out.
dealing with an angry customer.
You know what's cool?
I don't know.
I'm gonna
Just
It
give me
makes
one of
sure
those like
all
Italian
around.
subs
Just, like, flip
and an
this whole
Arnold
script.
Palmer.
Yeah, but apparently they reiterated it today.
Full out, full tilt, everything.
Thanks, man.
Huh?
Because
How much did I get send me back?
Oh, wait. Because of what I said?
You do the same if you don't go on.
No.
And he got close
Oh,
and
I've
she
moved
went,
on from
appreciate it.
stuff
Bring
up
it
there.
back. Get the fuck back.
Officially, at least.
Motioned to drawing out a pistol.
You're very expressive.
I might also stay here for the night.
Get back, and then just went bang, bang, bang.
Damn. Yeah.
He really
If
is.
you
Yeah.
staying in
Telling
It
that
was.
same story
the
again.
old sorority
I'm
house.
telling her because she missed it.
I stayed
Heard about crit talk.
in.
I didn't
Yeah,
even
she's
know
in my
that
class.
happened.
She didn't.
I
Yeah, she
forget the
didn't know
name,
that
and I
happened.
feel so bad
Think
for
I should
it.
try it out?
I stayed in the Doulahan girls' room for the first night, and then had moved
I don't use it
Hey,
much,
man.
but
to the
Sometimes
sorority house
seeing
after a
shit like
bit.
the
Okay,
So,
Christmas.
after recent
I've seen
events,
AJ do the fucking
I'm
cooking
at least
class.
going to
They've
stay
been
here
Fucking hilarious
until things
things.
calm
First it
back
was the
down.
taste tester for Smith and Wesson, and now it's this.
It's a smart idea, at least.
Hell yeah. Maybe I will.
Sorry, the taste
Sleeping on the
test for the
couch.
what? For the
For
Smith
Smith
and
and
Wesson?
Smith and Wesson, yep.
I can sleep on a couch. It's
At
not
least
like
you
I
enjoyed
wasn't
it.
sleeping on a
Blind taste
beanbag
test.
in the sorority house.
Oh,
It's been okay. Consider it an upgrade.
This is my
What
favorite.
about you, buddy?
Yeah.
What makes you feel any better? The beds in the dorm
Huh?
rooms are pretty
Huh?
shit.
How's your first couple weeks been?
I think he's really trying to go with
Really?
They've
I didn't really
Dorm
answer
room
your
I was
question
in wasn't.
earlier. This
Been
is
alright.
when we
Wasn't
talk about
that
hard
bad.
size.
Why don't you come on over here? You're just kind of
Just
sitting
because
over
of
there.
one.
Actual
Oh
head.
yeah, the
weirdly at the
dorm room
bartender.
was
One
awesome,
shot of
but I think they
nameless
just
drink.
did,
Thank you.
Like,
Yeah.
very.
Those, it's not like the
Then
same
they
thing with
just
humans.
get
Mine
a
is a
moderate
different area.
size and say, okay, here
Well,
it
I don't know what
is.
you want.
Where is it?
How surprising.
Funnily enough,
Sensory,
comparing
actually.
the beds in the dorms to the sorority house, I'm pretty sure the sorority
Is your anatomy the same?
Hi, Mortimer. You want to get a drink?
What, me?
I need one.
My
Come on,
anatomy?
Come on.
What did he say?
Look, they finally hired one of the shadow
Talking
people.
about his large heart. How it's in the center.
Donovan, as you stand here, you
fucking
remembered
weird.
about that
I mean-
wonderful card that you got earlier. Thinking about it now, you
Yeah,
kind of want to hold it in your
weird.
hand, and as you put your hands in your pockets, you. Oh, that's funny.
Where the fuck?
I could have sworn you put it right there next to you. No, that's not right.
There's a bunch of
A lot of
bullshit.
You go and you grab your phone. Is it? No, it's not there. Surely,
Fair enough.
check all your pockets in your jacket.
Hydra anatomy.
Your pants. Oh, fuck. Where is
Very
it?
close to lizards in general.
Hey, did you see like a slip of paper on the ground at all?
Here.
Similar
to dragons
No?
in some ways.
Oh. Why would I have seen it with the paper?
We were distant relations.
Never mind, it's not important. What
We're
was the name of the way?
Lizard, depends.
Van Lion Court.
I don't know how many Greek dragons.
Van Lion. All right, nice to meet you. My name is Donovan. You probably heard about me already.
Snakes,
I
but
think
snakes
I've heard your
can
name once, maybe?
Japanese lord thinks.
Nice.
Anyway, takes off the
My reputation
and
precedes me.
his feet. Just says lizard-like.
We also met earlier when I bought coffee from you.
That's true. How'd you like the coffee, by the way?
Thank you for sharing.
It was black, exactly as I ordered it. It was
There are other
good.
things, but I don't like to talk
Worth
about
every
that.
penny?
That'd be a little
Huh?
inappropriate.
Not sure. Yeah, sure. Yeah, it was worth every penny. It was.
Nice.
I'm just being. I prefer being blunt.
It's not a bad thing.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Oh, the wings are nice.
you guys are from like the same school?
We both just transferred here in the last like week or so.
Cool. What was that like? What was y'all's previous place like?
Heathrow was. Yeah, I would only want to say it's nicer than this, but.
Oh damn.
We were able to go outside. We were able to, you know. That's really the big hookup here. Is just. Also, I was.
Do you know what? Hit me with one of those as well, man.
Nicer people there.
Really?
I do know how to
Tell me about it,
here
like-
and there back in Cyprus.
Fucking
but
slam these things. You got
even
this,
then,
man. Let's go.
Not a lot I can do over there.
1, 2, 3 to your health.
Wait. So like, why did you guys transfer over here anyway?
Better education here.
More in line with.
We can actually figure out what we want to do here, but
It's over in Greece.
Yeah, let's do it. Round of vodka. Shots. Who's in
Oh.
shots? I got 1, 2,
Ah.
there's a lot of reasons. People have different reasons, I'm sure.
Cool, there's 5 there, man. Alright, there we
Guess
go.
so. I guess you gotta get the thing here.
Your school, you had freedom, but
HSA, whatever it's called.
And there's one for
Right,
Get
yeah.
it here
I haven't forgotten about you,
in order to go integrate here in America.
Well, my entire hope here is to fix that whole integration thing.
gotta get my
Oh,
PhD in
you know.
pharmacy.
I don't know.
Are you like pro integration?
But like, do you think that we should be able to go outside and get jobs and live lives like anyone
I like
else?
that actually.
Like a person?
I kind of like. I mean, I kind of think that we're like the people, and they're kind of just like.
But like, let's not
pass.
But like, let me just say, it works where we're from, right? It works. There's people, and there's people like us, and there's people like there's people like me and you, and then there's people like,
If you want,
you know,
you could also talk to Professor Steiner.
human people, normal people, right? I don't know what to call them. Normal people that are
He's helping
there,
me
and
when
they
I
sort of
work on
just.
my thesis,
It's not
because if you wanna
perfect,
get
but
a
it's
PhD,
better
you
than
must
here.
work on a medical thesis.
Think about it.
He's helping me out get on the right track.
Damn.
You want help with that,
And
Steiner
it works,
wants to.
and coming here clearly isn't.
Yeah, it's kind of really fucked up here. It's crazy.
I was really thinking, I didn't fully grasp that I wouldn't be able to just go and sort of see the sights
There's my door.
Coming here.
Yeah, these are the sites right here, buddy.
I've noticed.
Kind of terrifying.
So I'm seeing them.
Like the librarian's terrifying, but that's on a different level.
This was that much of a special. That's kind of cool.
You said you were gonna be a doctor, right? My shadow's working.
Sometimes you know what it is.
Yeah. You're not gonna believe it. Whoa.
Inverted, chugging something one hand. One hand handstand on the top of a
Good luck to you on that. Yeah, I'm sure the pre-med program here is great. So do you guys like know each other?
On occasion.
Like cousins?
No, we've been friends for a couple of years now. No.
Oh, cool.
But you know,
Anything light?
Neat.
Why are you saying good luck?
Oh, I was gonna say something, but no one's gonna. Whatever.
Is there any way
Boy, can I get something light?
for us like that?
I was going for pre-med as well, but it's probably not gonna work out that way. So, gonna wish you good luck.
Man, Russian's a crazy language.
Heavy accent. You might want to repeat that, sweetheart. You're really.
I'm not really good at the whole studying thing. I came here with the intention to become a doctor for reasons.
You heard me say cranberry.
But I don't think I am.
I heard you say cranberry.
I don't think I have like a doctor's brain. You know what I'm saying?
Maybe my ears are giving out.
Maybe you just need to be like a simpler doctor.
Like a pediatrician?
Yeah, like a pediatrician.
Or like a chiropractor?
Yeah, like a chiropractor.
He wants to be sky blue. Jumping with a gummy shark inside it. 15.
Okay, yeah, actually that'd be really great.
TJ!
I help him too.
As you help me on one. I would probably not be here without the help. Okay, well that's a bit. Oh, that's a bit far.
I've just been so busy. We haven't had a chance.
I knew he'd be the guy with the gummy shark.
Well, cool. Study group number 2.
Nice.
Something light.
Better than first.
Lemnian.
I'm sure it will be. I'm gonna head upstairs to the special area now. Good talk.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, go for it.
I wasn't
actually there.
So cute to the dragon faster than you can taste it.
You know,
who specifically go out of the way. The two that I mentioned, I would personally find it, while I could do it, it would be difficult for me to do convincingly
Feeling better?
because I don't see them as much as I see those that are... My aggression is tunneled vision to those that are very doing harm. All
Yes,
of
I
us are
believe
kind
I
of
was
like that
also.
gray fog.
If you would do me a favor and the lot of you keep a watch for Caroline. It's my understanding that afterwards, the little runt that you were speaking of, after their meeting, had an adverse reaction and was crying on the bench with that dragon that came over as well.
Yes.
And apparently Miss Caroline was
Those
witness to that.
Those two are back at the sorority house. They walked over when we were walking over.
Yes, my point being is I don't want those crocodile tears to sway, I should say, our dear Caroline to believing that they can be friends with those mutts. It's all a ploy, and as soon as they get the chance to, whether one of them is a runt and knows they can't do anything but cry about it, they'll jump at the chance anytime they see a weakness.
Could we make them look bad because of it?
I think they're going to be making themselves look bad.
But they can always look worse.
They every time that I go around them, they see me as their friend. The only reason why I go around them is to stop other people from picking on them and throwing a stick around. The stick part, because I find it funny.
I mean the brutes more so. We could make them look worse based on how they treat her, because they're not. The little one's not confrontational. They're always sweet. They are, like, outside of what they are, the personality is fairly agreeable to most. And if the big ones leave them behind like they did before, to like literally drown in a snowbank, like, they're not looking after their own.
I see that Alpha's
It's not
made their way in
impossible.
here.
Which one are they?
Who?
I believe he goes by Alistair, the one wearing that obnoxiously large cloak. A cloak jacket, whatever you call it.
He was the one surrounded by his posse
You
when we
know
arrived.
exactly what you're doing with your 3/4 sleeves.
Fashion is a statement anyway, my dear.
Oh, trust me, I know.
Mina,
Yes.
if I were to task you with something... Actually, let me preface this first. If you were to be something around that presented itself as cute and adorable and friendly and could be on your side, would you still be able to do what must be done when the time comes?
Clarify a little more.
If I were to task you with making that little runt, think that you could possibly be their, I wouldn't say friend, but useful for them. Means to an end, a way to make everybody friendly with each other. When we find a way to use that to be useful for our own means, would I be able to trust you that you would
So-
not have to...
What I'm getting is that you're wanting
Yes.
me to befriend them.
Make them think that, at least, yes?
Easy, they already do.
I just want to make sure I have assurances that it's not going to win you over in any regards.
No, they get into a lot more trouble than what I want to actually deal with.
Good. It'd be a real shame to have part of our coven going and trying to warn werewolves of things.
I'll only tell what I need to.
Good. And I'll task you with that then.
Alrighty. Oh, I am part of the Howler, so if there's anything that you want me
It's
to
okay, we can spin it. It's okay, we can spin it.
slide into anything, let me know.
We can spin it. We can spin it.
There's already certain things that I'm writing about, and it specifically has to do with the coffee shop stuff.
He did
I
look
don't know
at
if
us,
you
yes.
heard about it,
Looked
but
straight at
somebody
us.
decided to put firecrackers in
We did not look at him.
coffee vases.
I have an idea.
We did not look at him on purpose, because that would be an admission of guilt.
Right in cursive with little hearts above
If we
their
looked at him when he looked at us, that would have been an admission. We didn't look at him.
Never a dull moment on this campus, I swear.
Could.
Are there any clubs that would be beneficial to join from your perspective? Myself and a lot of us are joining the cooking club.
Yes, it'd be good
But-
to have some of us in wherever we can, but with the groups getting very much condensed as of late, it's harder to do that.
Would WAP be beneficial? For the information they have?
Possibly.
As Jeffrey
No,
was the one who
yes.
witnessed me rescuing the little pup, I told him, "You're cold-blooded, you stay there, I've got this for you." So,
The way I see it, it's more so of having a more positive influence, or at least a less sinister influence or perception to more of the student body. I believe I've also been talking with some of our classmates that are running for student body president, which would become very handy were they to be elected, so we will see how that goes.
understood.
I believe it's Sequoia probably already attended tonight. Maybe a little longer. He said they already went to the sorority with Is that correct?
No, the people I think to go to this class, dragon in the what's his name?
Neominia.
Neominia. Is there anything going on specifically at the bar tonight?
Nothing special as of late. I believe next week we're going to be having a little karaoke promotion to promote activity and also maybe sway eyes away from other activities that are going on. But no, tonight it's just a normal bar night, so...
Okay.
Yes, Mina.
You deal with, you know, Lotus and all that. Do you happen to sell to a ice giant? I was asked to look into who they buy from.
Oh, an
Are
ice
you referring
giant.
to AJ?
Are they like tall, blue, wear bandages, feminine horns?
Yes.
They were
Yes,
in
that's
my
AJ.
class this morning. During at the end of the hospitality class, they collapsed and bashed something and caused blood to pool everywhere near the chairs.
I just,
But no,
I was
I have
asked
not
to look
sold
into
to
it,
AJ.
which means that they probably get it from Scotia. All right, that answers that.
Glad to see she's making more moves.
It just explains a lot because I have a friend who mentioned that in one of her friend's dorms there was Lotus found, and that person's roommate threw a hissy fit because they thought that she had stole their Lotus. So, it just answers some questions and ties knots.
Interesting.
Right, I know there was a lot of miscommunication and mistiming. Victor, where exactly were you when all of the hoopla happened?
Is that a...
When they...
Is that room over there? I'm able to step into that room for a moment to, you know...
Yes, help yourself.
Perfect.
You mean when they actually did it?
I'm sorry, what was that? Yes.
I was off to the side, keeping watch. I was watching the doors. I saw the other group go inside. The group that was with her before, I saw them separate from her. They went inside the building, probably to get ready for that meeting. Some of them I think are down there now. They did it by the front of the coffee shop, right?
Near it, yes.
Oh, watched you do it. I was keeping an eye on the side after I had played mild distraction before that.
Distraction.
There was a group that was with her. I got them off of her before you did what you did. I'm not sure how much help it was, but they
Is that why you had an ice pack on your face?
punched me twice in the face, once in the gut.
Who did?
Doesn't matter which wolf did it.
Yes.
Honestly, I don't remember. They hit me pretty hard in the head.
Was it one of the
You
big ones?
Don't remember what they look like.
There were a group of them.
Was it the lackeys that were being idiots during the tour?
Maybe, I'm not sure. I went to go to the nurse's office afterward, but they apparently packed, so they just gave me an ice pack.
Mina's also said she's heard them talking about poisoning our food now.
Yeah, apparently they walked out of the meeting talking about poisoning my food. Mine in specific. I already moved all my stuff over here.
So.
They really are stupid, don't they? We don't need food. All we need is blood. Food is just for taste.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I can stay at that house again.
Plus, I don't really eat unless I make it,
Here
so...
don't know much about our kind.
Ignorant, a lot of them. Victor, I do have deals to discuss with you. But first, if you'll remain here and talk, you can go down and talk amongst bar if you need to. I do have a quick thing I must discuss with the other Victor here. It won't take but a moment. I don't mean to keep putting you off, Mr. Voss.
It's all right.
I need to find a leprechaun.
No. Feel free to enjoy your evening. Victor. Do you want to tell me what really happened during those events earlier this evening?
What do you mean?
Do you really think I would let a show of good faith and loyalty go off unmonitored?
No. You clearly have eyes and ears everywhere.
Right, so why is it that I have Vera telling me that you attempted to warn Lily?
I didn't attempt to warn Lily, I attempted to handle it myself. I wanted less people involved in it. I didn't want Caroline involved in it. And when I left the building, Caroline was going to be involved in it heavily.
Victor, the entire point was for all of you to be involved with it.
But the point was for the Coven to be taking credit for this. I didn't think it mattered who from the Coven did it.
It mattered because I wanted to make sure that all of you were in on this. Not that some of you would sit by and watch while the others showed that they had their hearts in the right place. Look, Victor, I'm gonna do this. I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. I'm not trying to be your enemy. But if you think that you can play both sides, I promise you, that's not a line that you want to walk.
I just don't want Caroline getting hurt. I don't want Casey getting hurt.
And what part of me saying that I take care of my own doesn't come through?
I'm not worried about you.
I understand that it's been a week and that I haven't had the chance to show anything of that, but you have my word that if any of those dogs come barking at you, that I will be there for you.
Trust me, that's not my doubt. I'm perfectly sure that you can protect us.
There is no keeping people safe, Victor.
Maybe, I'm just...
Whether she doesn't do anything, whether she doesn't provoke them at all, because of who she is and what she is, they are going to attack her. They are going to attack you. They are going to attack all of us, regardless of if we did anything or not.
I think I may have figured that out today.
So instead of letting them have their way, run this school, walk all over us, and us to be treated like dirt, I'm making sure that this is our territory. I'm making sure that we're taken care of. I need your word that you're going to be loyal to this coven. There's no playing both sides. There's no trying to be a pacifist. When the time comes, I need to know that you're going to be by our side.
As long as you protect Caroline, you have my word.
You have my word.
What?
I will always take care of my own, Victor. Whether they believe themselves to be good enough to be part of a coven or a real vampire or not, which I was speaking at length with her earlier today. She doubts herself, and I'm trying to make sure that she doesn't.
Yeah.
Please don't give me a reason not to trust you, Victor.
You can trust me. Well, I'll make sure of it.
Good. We're a family now.
We're family. That's right. Family now.
Good. Mi casa su casa, as they say. Treat yourself to drinks. If you need more blood, come and see me.
Can I bring my things here tonight? I don't think, considering they tried to beat me up earlier, I should go back in the house with some of them.
Yes, and if you do happen to come to and remember who it is, I would very much like to know so.
I'll see what I can do. Thank you.
Of course.
There's a lot of job occupation. I see. They got a bunch of paintings done for of him, and he was just like, make it really imposing. And then he's like, no, I don't like it. Make it red. So they made him all red. He's like, he kind of like stole their whole thing. I was like,
Yeah, he's him.
So
You know what?
because it sounded scary. And he was like, check. I don't know what it means. Like, disperse these pamphlets. Pictures of
Yeah, he does have a soft side though. I've seen it a couple times. Hello.
Hi.
So many new faces on campus. I heard there's a karaoke competition. Are you guys gonna be doing something for it?
Why were they the ones grinding me about it?
Our eyes were fucked. Because you know we're gonna fucking play both sides. A little bit at least. He's definitely more towards the vampire side as of this session because of them just fucking punching him. And attacking, like they just attacked him. He didn't do anything. He didn't even like try and defend himself and they still just attacked him. So he's definitely more on the vampire side now. He just sees the werewolves as kind of ruthless and brutal. But at the same time, he still thinks they should be equal, right? But, you know, he cares about basically his sister, right? Like Caroline. I do appreciate him telling me who's spying. Vera's doing it. Oh, that is some information we learned there. I don't know if that was him telling us that. I was like, I didn't think he'd reveal how he was finding the information out, but now I know it's just Vera. At least for now. It could be someone else later, but for now, we know who it is. So if he knows, if Ricky knows, if we know where Vera is, if Ricky knows where Vera is, we can know we're maybe potentially not being spied on. I doubt he would have lied like that. So I'm just coming to get my things. I should ask Casey when she's sleeping first. I should ask Casey when she's sleeping first before I do anything. That's right. I definitely... Fuck, what do I do? No. No, I'll wait. I'll wait and figure out where Casey's staying. Fuck. So who was it that punched? It was Magic's character, whose name I don't remember off the top of my head. And it was Fleabag, Roxy's character, right? I think it was Magic's character and Fleabag. I don't think the others touched him. Touched Ricky. So, yeah. The other guy was Magic. Firehorn guy? Yeah. Just those two? Okay, cool. Yeah, I think right now for Ricky, he's like... He's not willing to tell. He's not willing to tell on them. He doesn't think that'd be right. Because he doesn't know what the Coven would do, knowing... If they fuck with him again, that'll probably be like, you know, fuck you. I'm gonna tell the Coven that you did this. Imagine us being the reason that a war gets instigated for real.
I do what I want.
Because they attacked us through physical violence.
If I have a question, I'll ask.
Couple more weeks and we have winter break. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
Are you gonna go home to your family?
I don't think I'm allowed to, honestly. Not sure how that works.
I still don't know if these Moonies actually work for me.
Understandably so. I just hope they're still around when we need them.
Been having a in a lot of cases. It's actually really good at hunting. Something that you should be.
We don't have drugs. We can really home.
Put in context, you were like super like fucking strong.
No coffee?
The fire ambulance.
That's why I get the
like 2 weeks. I don't know that because I kind of bounced between home and back.
Asta seemed to have
big guy.
come and pick up.
They are from the well, and it tastes like shit, and they get the job done.
Alternate people.
I feel that. Hey, what's going on?
Just coming around. Casey, where are you staying tonight?
Going to sit through Ricky. Same spot.
Same back in the house? Okay.
As far as I'm aware.
Just wondering. Okay.
You're going to miss me if I'm not staring down at you.
No, I'll be there still then. I'm just making sure you're still there.
Belly up.
Yeah. Alright. I don't want to bother you guys. I'll be on my way.
You know for a bother, Ricky.
Oh no. Yep, no.
Really not about
if you want.
That's alright.
With me.
I'm gonna go get some air. Some outside air. Not inside air. Some more cold air. Yep.
Thinking it would make you taller.
That's what I fucking hate. You know when people are
Thing that he thought
What?
I needed.
What?
That I wasn't good enough.
Did the blood pack help?
Right, it did. It did help a lot for a little bit. So, yeah, it was good. It was good.
Gotta help. Gotta help.
Yep, you did. Thank you.
TJ. Fuck.
You wrong, but also.
Yes.
How do you turn off your locomotion?
So settings, it's under the tracking and IK. It might not work with full body, but you can try.
Yeah, I think it only works when you're full body. I'll just like it.
Whoa, I don't actually think I've written one of these before. It's kind of... It's heavy to sit on.
So far behind. What a fucked up day for Ricky. So funny that we tried to help and we ended up in like probably the worst spot because of it, because of how fucking weird it was about us. The only way we could go about doing it, or that came to mind at least, going about doing it.
And there's going to be a couple changes. Primarily, they're going to help us organize things. Like they're going to bring in guest speakers. With the earliest one, maybe even.
Oh, I gotta warn them.
Week.
I can't do it right now.
Support the club.
We could be being listened to. I don't know where Vera is. Fuck.
Oh, if you have a guest speaker, maybe you could cross-reference it with the cooking club, and we could make like snacks and refreshments for them.
I think maybe I go to Bianca later. Not now. I go to her later and I'm like, listen, I'm already in WAP. I'm handling that part. If you want to join a different club, it'd be a waste of time to have two of us involved in it. What a fucked up day. Is this what school's like, man? I never went. I don't know. Is this what this shit is like? This is terrible. I'm starting to understand why I was homeschooled now. I'm starting to get it, guys. After all these years, I think I understand. You try so hard, but you don't succeed. Vera is, I think that's Ash's, so Ash, A-S-H-E, is one of the DMs. They play several characters. One of them, I believe, is Vera. Green, I think the character is a green vampire person. I think that's who Vera is. Pretty sure that one's which one Vera is. I don't think it's Cookie's character. And we got the benefit of the doubt from the guy, so we're set on that at least. The fuck? The hell? Also, because of the way we're because we still don't know what powers we can have out of character yet. Hopefully we'll get a bot response within the next 2 weeks. If we don't, I may just end up trying to find someone else to message about it. I'm not really sure who to message about it, so if we don't get a bot response on our powers in the next like 2 weeks, then even if regardless if we do or not, it kind of makes sense that Ricky, because of him being relatively new to actually like understanding being a vampire, being raised by people, by humans, then it makes sense that he might not be in tune with his like abilities if he never had anyone to teach him how to use them until recently. So he might not, you know, going, let's say 19 years, right? Let's say he went 19, 20 years not knowing he's a vampire, never using his vampiric abilities. Fucking sit here. To just all of a sudden finding out, guess what? You can do all this shit. Probably wouldn't be used to it. You probably wouldn't think to go invisible. If he could fly, he probably wouldn't think to fly, you know, that sort of thing. And Draven's been missing for days. Yeah, I'd assume his parents would have just been sneaking it to him. His family probably would have been secretly putting it in his food without him knowing every day. That is part of the unfortunate aspect of having to alter that very key detail. Is explaining how the fuck he would have gone so long not knowing he was a vampire, right?
You doing okay?
I'm alright. Sort of just sitting here. Sitting in the moonlight, I guess.
There are worse places to be.
Just came out for some fresh air.
You adjusting okay?
You know, I'm adjusting alright. Sort of getting used to things here. That's all.
Low-key kind of regret leaving home some way.
Not really sure how to feel about leaving home yet. We'll see.
I miss the freedom. I miss going to cafes and movies and going and other people, you know. Just miss the freedom.
I mean, probably wouldn't be too hard to sneak your way out of here. If we really wanted to go.
I don't want to get lost with my luck.
That's fair.
Well, I guess I'm gonna go back to the bar. Probably turn in later. You take care, okay?
Right. You too. You too, Bianca. BC.
Yeah.
What do we do? I've been on way later than I thought I was going to be. I'm pretty fucking tired. It might be time to wrap up, yeah. It is about 3 a.m. Eastern time. Might be time to wrap up. Excuse me. Alright. We'll do our final rounds. It's going to be a case of us really just pushing our luck with this. Let's Fleabag. Let's go this way.
You alright?
Alright, just heading back. Heading back this way, that's all.
Alright. Have a good night.
Yep, you too. Nah, there's nothing to warn him about. Vera keeping watch, that's just normal. That's expected. That's in a group like this, wanted, you know? keeping an eye on things, always keeping an eye on you. The fact that she's always there has been very beneficial for protection's sake, theoretically.
You guys should get something like this. It's a literal book bag. Like, literal book bag. Are the
So,
pets still
to answer
there?
your
Are
previous
you if
question.
it doesn't?
Oh no, it's quite all right. It's a difficult question for me to answer, but not because I have some great secret, but because I don't actually share a seat with anyone else that I'm aware
Had a bit of time to clear his head. He's not spiraling as much anymore from earlier. He's doing his damnedest, his bestediest.
Yeah, I'm so glad we have a rolling stool back here.
Yeah.
True.
So, join, weaponize, or respectfully.
Big on my point.
I see us in the very near future.
Never paid attention to.
I was walking
So
through
if
the
you'd kindly
cafeteria,
refrain from
and he was yelling
pointing
about
out
how
It'd be very
people
easy to
fraternity
find
activities at
teachers.
defacing my
No.
Would you like to sit? I didn't know he
Well, like
was
standing for now. I'm probably getting ready to sleep. I'm just figured I'd come by after.
Wait, give me the $90.
Can't figure out who did it.
Oh,
Right, and try not to have such a.
If you want, I can give you my chair.
Here. It's 90 of your $100 back. You know, I was just pulling a prank on you.
I thought you needed the money. Somebody told me.
Zahara said that she had
Oh, damn. No, well, yeah, we did, but not technically. Someone stole a bunch of money from us.
Oh.
But it's all sorted
He
out.
didn't say it at all. He said things like,
Oh, yeah, well, thank you. I mean, I'm not really sure of prices too much. I usually never really had to buy much for myself, so sort of never. Prices are weird for me. I just sort of guessed.
Damn, really? Shit. No, it's like, you're like way off the mark, man. Like, like I thought you were joking at first.
yeah.
I was also pretty tired. Probably would have went with maybe 30 if I was thinking straight.
Protest, but not. I'm confused.
It was to make a statement of why art is
It's more like 5.
as part of
5.
art class.
That's really cheap for a coffee.
Yeah, and
Cheap.
I still have glitter in my fur.
That's like expensive for a coffee.
Take forever to get out.
What kind of school did you guys go to?
Quick, otherwise you'll be a suspect.
I mean, it wasn't really from the school. It was more.
Then I do sometime.
It was more from.
Where coffee costs $30.
They can't punish all.
More just personal experience before that, but that's not related.
Huh.
Yeah, I hope you're all having a good night so far. I'm a little bit out of it. It's been a very good day for me. So I'm sort of.
No, I feel you on that.
Yeah.
Well, that will be interesting.
Pretty good day.
So. It's good.
Look at his feet, Ricky.
Why would you say
That's your
that?
fault. That's your fault. What's your, what are you doing? Hey, what are you doing?
Wait, what? I'm confused. I slowed down for a second.
What? No, it's not. This is. He plants his feet up there. That's all. Why'd you do
You
this?
shy about your feet. Why did you put them on the
No, I'm
table?
not against the idea that you're like so enamored with my feet. It's just, you know, it's a first for me. You know, I'm still kind of getting used to it.
If I can help in any way, let me know.
I mean, I'm learning new things today.
Oh God.
I'm not enamored by your feet. I just met you.
You know, I heard he's really good at art.
And this
Your
is
name
crazy.
Danny?
Donovan. I heard he has a name.
You know my name.
Apparently his professors are his like favorite student. Apparently he's like.
Hey, maybe she has
You know my name.
super
Is he in the art
gifted
club?
with art.
He isn't.
Yeah.
Right now, it's
shit.
mostly
Did I get it wrong?
just
Was it
been Leppy and I.
Donovan!
Yeah. No. Apparently. He's
What?
like,
We
really
actually
good at
don't.
art.
Come here for a hot
I
second.
thought it was Danny. I swear it was Danny.
It's important.
I think it's Danny. Yeah.
Well, while I go nurse my bruised ego, try and figure it out.
It's definitely Danny.
Whoa, those are what your toes look like?
We could always look at the records that were posted.
Oh my god, I thought this was a bit.
True. Pretty sure they said Donovan.
They just said his name. I thought we were doing a bit. They just said his name like a second ago. I thought, oh god. That wasn't a bit. That was. Alright.
It's okay, he's just patching up his bruised ego. He'll be okay.
Oh my god, she failed me. Wait, what? Really? Why? I thought you were like her favorite.
By the way, you doing alright, man?
Alright. It's been a long day, very tired, dealt with a lot of everything. Very long day of getting adjusted to things and seeing how people are, I guess, yeah. You know. They actually are, you know.
I got you. Like, there's a good number of us that are struggling with that too. We need to talk about it. There's a couple of us who be willing to listen.
I'm sure lots of people are willing to listen. That's, you know,
I mean, either way.
part of the problem. It's fine.
I still think he can help.
I'll figure it out. I'm not too worried about it, you know. It's just adjusting.
They trashed the entire teacher's lounge. They broke
Mm.
coffee tables, they put glitter
I got you,
everywhere,
man.
they
Just
spray painted
saying the door's
walls.
open. You know what I mean?
Appreciate it.
Cool.
Same to you.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
We're doing it in an organized fashion because it is war. So, Fluffy and I have started
Hello.
the action plans. If
Oh.
you want to be a part of it,
I
let me know.
WAP is thing right over there. WAP, the We Are People group. They're actually getting together to organize guest speakers to come in from time to time to speak on different subjects. And I said, you know, why don't you talk to the cooking club and Professor Grimm and myself?
What?
And maybe we could do something where the cooking club, when we have your guests and visitors, provides refreshments for both those attending and those in the back rooms presenting. What do you think?
Okay.
Even though we got a token,
Sounds like a pretty solid idea. I'm not gonna lie.
inspire people to fund us further.
Cheers, Ricky.
Cheers.
You want me to steal you some paint?
Couldn't really get you.
No.
Bloodshot. We're taking blood shots.
Oh,
Pastels?
once again, I'm staying sober tonight anyways. Gotta look after Neo and everyone.
Banner and statement we're
Yeah.
doing.
Which,
I've got some
Banners put together and hang them all around.
Oh, look at
Which,
that.
uh,
Look at that.
I was muted. I'm sorry.
Something you can help with.
I wasn't. Never mind.
You know the.
I do love these bricks. They do have
wall.
great
Look at the
looking bricks.
awesome
Yeah.
parallax height backing on these bricks. That's incredible.
Those are really, really nice
detailed
bricks.
These are really
I love these
incredible
bricks.
God damn it.
Those are really good
Most
bricks.
hyped about it too.
I mean, Casey, you've always had this fascination with bricks. You know, ever since I've known you, you've always just loved bricks and the way they protrude from walls.
I mean,
What?
Yo. I have a bulldog that would love you.
What? What?
Yeah. Just grabs like bricks and cinder
Oh.
blocks and just throws the fucking
That's
things.
not. That's.
I thought you wanted me to break your bulldog.
Oh God, no.
That's really what it sounded like. It sounded like you either wanted
It sounded like.
them eaten by a bulldog or you wanted them to brick a bulldog for you.
I mean, if you can defeat him, he's kind of.
We're not defeat your bulldog. That's not something we want to do.
You know what I want? Some Monster Energy drink. Now that I think about it. The white one. Oh,
What?
the white
Boomer
zero
juice?
sugar Monster Energy drink.
Why do you want boomer juice?
It's an energy drink.
Ricky, you want it to be a style?
That's boomer juice.
What? Huh?
I mix
What do you
it
mean,
half
Casey?
energy drink and half Sprite, so that way it's not as hot
Is
as
it
I
even
thought.
fixed yet? I thought they slashed it all. I don't know if did they fix it? It's been a week.
No.
Perhaps not.
Oh, actually,
Not sure.
you two. Actually, you three, now that I really think about it. Try to be careful for the next couple weeks.
Okay, I could probably use.
I'm sure we'll be all right.
One or two.
I'm going to especially state to try to be careful for the next couple weeks.
I want you to do a little favor for me.
Yeah, don't worry.
What's the favor?
I don't know exactly what, just Yeah.
Instead we have pillars.
Pretty sure she's gonna just stuff. I don't know exactly what, but just try to
Sure.
be careful.
Yeah, we'll be alright. Right, Casey?
We'll be even Stevens.
We'll do our best.
I can see what I can do.
We'll be fine. Don't worry.
Nice.
I think I'll probably head back to the house now. I'll go to our room, and I assume I'll see you there in a bit.
Want me to come with you?
I don't know. Do you?
Sure.
Yeah, I thought so too.
You can hang out in the house for the rest of the night.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah.
You're pretty hardcore.
I'm pretty tired, so.
I'd like to change into my pajamas.
I'll be staying here tonight. I moved most of my stuff over, so without Professor Hennypenny there, I don't really feel as safe, considering that some of those.
ordinance to stop bad opinions.
I only have issue with the 3 big boys who tried to steal our items.
I swear you when there's a will, there's a way.
Yeah, they run their mouth any more than they fucking need to. Yeah, there's a fucking issue.
Oh, my shoes are over there.
Why are they all
I'm the bouncer of this place. Well, she wanted to see my
Talking about the blizzard.
Whiteout, is that your girlfriend?
That's the major thing, is that you have to find someone who would have access to firecrackers, wear cheap perfume, and have access to get into the brewery early in the morning. Because mind you,
Awesome,
they
you're
have
amazing.
to have lit the brewery.
I know, thank you, though.
If there's any reassurance, let me.
When you go in there.
Okay.
I sensed around.
Yeah.
If there was any souls for me to guide.
Here's a good idea. Alternative in the future. Not that it'll ever be a problem again. But instead of everyone piling into one room and then spreading out at all of the corners, stay in the middle of the room, a smaller room, and throw a blanket over the top of all of you. That way your body heat keeps you warm.
Oh, which blanket? The one that belongs to you? Or the one singular blanket that belongs to Bellatrix, too? Listen, Evan was working so hard trying to keep everybody warm.
Maybe we'll do something again tomorrow.
Whatever.
Maybe
I'm
it's
sorry, I don't know what
maybe we
everything
gotta
you own there.
stake the place
But
out.
Evan was working hard to keep
Where the fuck
us
is
all
Casey?
warm, and we literally went in that room and he passed out for a good solid 5 minutes. So maybe he wasn't dying, but it wasn't
what's
for the
crazy?
reason.
To be texting Evan
What's crazy?
tomorrow after
You have to go up the stairs and then make a corner to get to our room, or at least was our room. You could have gone up the stairs and then immediately.
Yeah. I'm gonna give him a story
Better yet,
too.
if you think
because
he
like
lies,
Sarah told me that he's like,
Keep going up.
he's fucking, he's at his limit. He's like,
This one's so pretty.
the Atlas carries
You want a
the
drink?
entire weight of the newspaper club on his back, and like I think that's not fair. Because
I'll do this information.
saved our club from oblivion.
It's cool, you can say no. I'm used to it. It won't hurt my feelings.
You alright, Casey?
So I gotta like pay him back. And I have
If you want, I can head back. If you want, I can just head back now. I was just gonna wait for you.
Yeah, I can see you later.
Oh, okay. You alright?
Sunset, big man. The vibes are crazy.
Like a
Okay.
Pegasus, so she's got
I guess I'll see you later.
Love when you scare them with your eyes.
friends again instead of living outside on the snow.
You're doing great.
I thought they were awesome.
You know who went outside and made sure everyone was outside of the forest and almost died because of it? Myself.
Hold on, there's more.
Don't fucking talk to me about sacrifice. Yeah. When you go back and forth and back and forth and back and forth into heated areas and you don't actually risk it.
You're doing your thing.
Not following, we will get no conversation. I was walking slow to see if he was going to follow and catch up, but he's not, so we will walk at a slightly faster pace for the sake of RP. What a session, guys. I like the fact that we're the vampire on the outs, right? I think that's really interesting that we are the vampire that is doing the different thing. Because we're the vampire that doesn't come from the same upbringing as the other vampires are, right? And I think the most important part of Ricky's character that I showed off today was that he got punched and he never once fought back. Because he was never trying to fight them. And he would only make them believe that he was trying to fight them if he had fought back. Eventually Ricky will probably be hated by both. Yeah, definitely. Disliked by both, yeah. But like, oh man. What are you doing here?
I was just making sure one of you guys got home safely, and now I'm bothering another one.
Oh, that's right.
I can
Yeah.
get your hair pretty soon. Don't worry.
They sort of,
Not a bother.
they sort of sit out here and wait for everybody to come back. So, keep and watch. No. Well, no. All right.
So with him back, it's still 5 because I misheard them earlier and I thought you were staying somewhere else, but you came back.
I
so
was going
on my
to
side.
stay here and then I changed my mind. I was going to stay somewhere else and I changed my mind, so I'm going to stay here tonight.
Okay, so yeah, I'm still waiting for 5 to get back.
Bianca won't be coming back if you're waiting for her.
Okay, so that's down to 4.
I'm not sure about everyone else. Casey should be coming back. So, and I'll be waiting for her probably all night. And if she doesn't. If she doesn't come back in a few hours, I'll be up again.
Understood.
God. I feel so fancy wearing this. Once again, Sophie made this wonderful outfit for me. She asked if she could, and I said yes, and because of it, we had a cool new outfit to wear today. So we'll probably go between this more dapper look, right? I don't think it quite fits him personality-wise right now. I think it's more of what he would dress like if he wasn't trying to be punk. This is more of like his actual style would be if he like was like, I'll dress to impress, sort of, I'm an artist, I can dress however I want to dress good. But right now he dresses very goth and punk because he's trying to stand out. He's not trying to look good necessarily, he's trying to look noticeable. All right. Okay, do appear on camera. Still great. God, he does look fucking nice in this shirt, though. Like, just in general, like this. This fits his vibe so well. The glowing red eyes. Alright, gamers. I'm fucking exhausted. Good session. Oh, right, I can read Fushi. It's a bit of a slower stream tonight, but it was also just, you know, on my end, I mean. Good session. I had a very good time. I'm very tired. My eyes really hurt. I have been up about 21 to 23 hours now. So I should probably get some sleep. Good on Ricky for trying. Dude, I'm so happy it went poorly because it makes it really interesting. Yeah, I'll definitely go me after this and not work more. Ricky Mortis, he tried. I got to use my drain toggle a couple times today. It was actually relevant because we came into the session. I'm not sure how this will be at night, but he gets more pale and his eyes glow brighter and they glow like in the daylight. They don't have to be in the dark. So that's with the drain toggle on. And if I turn it off, it's a bit subtle. It's really hard to see in this light. This fading because it's already so like desaturated in the dark. Dude, I fucking love his hair, man. I'm so happy with how the hair came out. Again, the funny thing is about this character right now is that basically, more of this character is Sophie's model now than mine, because I modeled mine based off of concept art that Sophie drew for me. Based on references I found, but based on concept art that Sophie drew for me, I modeled the head and stuff based off of. And this outfit was concepted and then modeled by Sophie, so this is like a 75% Sophie model now. Dude, I fucking love his hair, man. And the fucking see-through aspect of it, the fact that that works so well, I'm so happy with. Hopefully by next session we'll know if we can go invisible in character, because I made this really cool invisibility toggle that I want to pull out. I didn't want to be flashy and have like bats and shit. I was like, I'll go for more of the organic sort of looking. Whoosh. That way I can be like, I can disappear, and I can reappear. Oh shit. Fuck, should I raid Fushi or should I raid? Wait, isn't Sophie still going?
I found you.
Oh, hello, Soda. We're debating who to raid right now.
How's it going, Garg?
Oh
shit, we're raiding people?
I think we're gonna raid. I think we're gonna just raid Sophie, because I think Fushi's about to leave, and Sophie might be around for a bit longer.
Okay.
We're gonna raid Sophie.
Bet. Dual raid Sophie? Actually, don't know if I follow.
We'll do it quick before she can end stream. Thank you guys for coming to the stream. Up on that raid. I'll see you all later. Join my Discord if you're not already. Thank you, Hydra, for posting the links in chat. Much to talk about. Alright. Farewell, gamers.